You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me, baby. When I met you, I knew I wouldn't regret you. You wouldn't steal from me, baby. When I text you, I wanna hurry and sex you. Come buy some pills with me, baby. I'll undress you, I swear I bless you. Just let me show you what's real with me, baby. You the type of shorty to kill for me, baby. You the baddest I see in sight now. Yeah, and I don't wanna cuff you later, baby. Wanna cuff you right now. Yeah, and if you fuck with me right now, baby, I give your ass the pipe down. Yeah, just put some trust in me. I give you all the things you need in life now. You the baddest, come be my wife now. Promise you won't try it now. I just want you to keep it real with me.
I gotta put this.
Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me.
Give me a second. Yes, we got music in here.
Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me.
In the back.
When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now.
I just wanna be happy. Fuck all the bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. Fuck all that bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. So what word don't love me, I love me. I am the good, bad, and ugly, and gotta say thank you and trust me. 757, no one to heaven. Hey, how my car remember riding so reckless. Can't see that we damaged. Hot water Atlantis. I swim for my family that's deep overstand me. I make shit happen. No question, my hunger, fake shit cannot stop me. I just really, really, really wanna be happy. If it ain't one thing, another. From my sister, brother, father, sister, cousin, and uncle. We stuck in the struggle, ain't fighting the leg and I trust you. Fuck you. I'm the one caught on applying that pressure. Same when I help and I said, my shooter see more the jail like no limit. Tomorrow I promise all I know get got it. Killing my god down, we live by regardless. Sleep on me, no problem, got your own dream probably. I just wanna be happy. Yeah. Still acting like I don't need to be. I just wanna be happy.
If you are new to the show right now, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. We are live on all platforms right now. We are just going through the motions, through the countdown as we get started up to test the sound on all platforms. Again, we're YouTube, TikTok, Bang Lab, Facebook, Twitch, you name it. We freaking got it. Shout out to freaking Kick as well. So give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear me out there in that dorky land, USA, as we proclaim. Share it up, hit that like button wherever you at. If you haven't yet,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We got 4 minutes, 20 seconds till we officially start. Let's go. I want to hear some vibes. Let me know what y'all got.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin', vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let him provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up.
Song hella catchy, huh?
Get up, my problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running next to me.
Yeah.
I had moments where I was thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me.
Once again, all genres are accepted when you guys send to the show. Just make sure it is your music or independent artists who do not have a major record label contract.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama. I want to do music. Damn. And she supported me. A lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with words for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time mama came to a show and couldn't believe her eyes. My first performance in front of her, she was quite surprised. She said, it's crazy how your peers want to be close to you. Go for it, baby, see this here what you supposed to do. Those words from her took me plenty far, man, for what it's worth. I told myself I'ma stay at it till I leave this earth. No lavish crib and no, I still ain't got that fancy car. But I'ma get it, cause my mama told me I'm a star.
Step into your greatness.
How many more minutes we got? We got 1 minute and 46 freaking seconds right now. Sorry, listen, y'all know what it is, man. Sometimes we just gotta sing with people's songs and shit. That's how much you be feeling it, though.
My last name's
That's
Love,
how much you be feeling it,
but
man.
I don't think nothing other shit, cause all I feel is hating. I don't fuck with my government, I feel lost. So I sit awaiting the mothership, unaware that it's cloaked and I'm sitting directly under it. Images being beamed in my head, wow. Showing me the future and how we're supposed to prepare now, air out. All the competition that only sees one dimension. Anybody else that's more complex gets put in submission. All my writtens decalcifies all the inches of my pineal gland that niggas thought I was missing. Go the distance. I went too far, now they say I'm distant, but I don't pay them attention cause I know the real interest. They just wanna know if niggas popping or not. Cause if you are, that's when random people start copping the squad.
45 seconds.
But I'm too intelligent. Why would you try to meddle with the devil, kid? I'm headed towards the paper. You're irrelevant. Green paper. Green leaves, I live a green light, so Mother Nature I'm cool with. She keep my green right, working on my dreams might help me keep my cream tight. I hope
we
so.
rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, y'all.
Me a green light to do some unsavory shit. Step out of character, eyes burn a hole in your face, but I won't stare at you. I won't even glare at you, nigga. I see the fear in you, and you ain't talking money, so that's why nobody's hearing you.
Green.
Let me stop.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Okay.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Y'all see me looking that way and all this shit? It's because my computers, all that good stuff over there, but also other chats from the other platforms and stuff like that. I'll let y'all know what's up in just a moment. First and foremost, man, you already know what it is, man. We got to go through it every episode, but like pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show. So welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka El Dorky Cordobone, aka Sensei Dorky-san, aka listen, pretty much I'm a rapper / producer / I mix and master / I do this show. Have been doing it for the last 5 years, and so it is an honor to always be able to go live and hear independent artists and producers around the globe. All genres are accepted, so yes, bands, you guys can send your stuff to the show. The only requirements that I request you guys not send is anything that is industry related. So if you're rapping to a beat that people have already heard before, you know what those are. It's literally just taking an instrumental from Drake or Kendrick or something like that, making a song to it. If you've done that, do not send that to the show. I want to hear anything that is mostly original from you guys as possible, just so we don't get flag, blocked, muted, and you know, stuff like that on different platforms. If you are like remaking a bigger artist song, like you gotta sample the beat, flip it, change it up, do something. But if you're rapping on the same instrumental, if nothing has been changed, you cannot send that to the show. Okay, you know what I'm saying? And like anyway, but we'll just keep it at freaking that. But yeah, send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We are streaming live on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, BandLab, and more, as I freaking said a little bit freaking earlier. So try to be patient if you are in that free line. If you want to skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, all you gotta do is hit that Cash App and or PayPal or Super Chat on the YouTube side, and I will get you accommodated right away. But y'all know what it is, man. And for anybody who, again, if you send to the right email, you should get an email back. You should get a confirmation email and stuff like that. So just make sure you send it to the right place. Yeah, you know what I mean? And if you didn't, then I'll check the spam folder and all that good stuff. I'll be like, hey! I mean, hold on, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Yeah, I don't see nobody in the spam folder and shit like that. So you guys should be freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? Chill out, relax. We'll go ahead and get things started right away, just so we don't take up too much time. Shout out to everybody, of course, over there on the band last side. Acid, Shua was freaking popping. DJ Big Smoke, welcome freaking back. You already know what it is. Acid was popping. Isaiah was freaking popping. You already know what it is. Hold up. Wait, if your mama don't know what's up. Let me stop that. You know what I'm saying? J40, what up, dog? What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Rapid, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so you got to send it to my email. I'm just trying to make sure we get everybody acclaimed in the building. J vs. the world, you know what I'm saying? Of course, welcome back. Welcome. All right, let's go ahead and head right back in. As I said, we would continue from which we had started. And go up from freaking there, man. Let me see where we are at. All right, I think you did put the title. And make sure that when you guys do send that you, again, you might already freaking send your record, but for future reference, if you guys send anything, put the artist and track title in the subject line or the description. Like, I need to know something to be able to freaking type it down. Sometimes you guys will just send an MP3 and it'll just say like, track 5 or some shit. That helps nobody. So keep your branding on point. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is Kerosene Kenny. Don't speed. Let me make sure it's at the right volume. All right, here we go. Ooh, okay, hold up. Yeah, Gmail is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I I can see you looking at me from the corner of my eye. I won't say a thing, too much anxiety inside. I don't wanna see you, I don't wanna hide. Spliff rolled up, coming hot beside my ride. She infatuated, I'm blessed. She got a body of water between legs. I keep stalling and calling her my ex. She got me all on her body, says she next. She infatuated, I'm blessed. She got a body of water between legs. I keep stalling and calling her my ex. She got me all on her body, says she next. She infatuated, I'm blessed. Yeah. She got a body of water between legs. Okay. I keep stalling and calling her my ex. Okay. She got me all on her body, says she next. She on my body like a doctor, I'm a patient. Said the last situation wasn't worth saving. Nigga was a risk that was not worth taking. She found a new thing, that was her statement. I just left my new fling, life moved fast. Started contemplating every fling that I had. I'm so sentimental, these hoes treat my heart like it's a rental. Don't pay the fee. Let's go have fun forever, come and stay with me. Where you crept in my life so gracefully. Truthfully, I'm thankful to say the least. And hope it's what I gave you, don't break it please. Just take it easy, maybe I'm the one you need. You can show me how to do it, go ahead, take lead. I got a condo in your cranium and my rent free. We in the same lane, baby, don't change your speed.
Once again, Kerosene Kenny with Don't Speed. Not bad, man. It is a little short, though. How do y'all feel about that record? 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. Once again, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome on that. Like, you know, so far so good in terms of the overall performance that we were able to hear, man. Like, I love a good vibe, regardless of the speed of the record or the genre that we are in. Anything that kind of somewhat makes you want to light up an incense a little bit. And I don't think I've heard too many up-tempo ones that are in there. Again, something that you could hear a Common, a Mos Def, a Jill Scott, a freaking Erykah Badu kind of somewhat on. This is a little bit faster pace. And, you know, I could also hear, like, Section 80 Kendrick and, you know, J. Cole a little bit, you know, Lupe. It's always the same sort of group of artists. Maybe a certain era of Kanye as well, you know, saying would hop on that or would not, you know what I mean? If it was a little bit shorter, it would be longer. Or not shorter, I mean, if it was a little bit slower, it would be longer, right? For example, right? If you put it at this speed.
From the corner of my eye, I won't say a thing, too much anxiety inside. I don't want to see you, I don't want to hide. Spliff rolled up, coming hot beside my ride. She infatuated.
It gives you at least 2 minutes and 22 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But like, look, I want y'all to be able to make y'all songs, you know, full regardless. But it still feels good, man. Not bad. Definitely makes me want to feel whatever the album is a part of as well and stuff like that. Said I messed with it freaking 7. Shout out to freaking Isbanda in the building or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Javers the World. Is this a new stream or continue from earlier and stuff like that? Both. It's both and shit like that or whatnot. So we are arriving now. If you did essentially get played, you know what I'm saying, earlier, you are able to send sort of another one. So again, like I said, we can sort of like put it as, because I promised I would continue for a lot of you guys. And then again, if you had already been played earlier, you are allowed to send a different one for this one or whatnot. I think we got DJ Big Smoke sending his freaking though. These are always a good surprise to see what he's gonna send in, because you never know if it's gonna be SpongeBob rapping some shit or whatnot. Let me see. You see my joints in or whatnot. Like I said, did you check your email? Check your email. Check your email, my good sir. It will let you know if you sent properly, because I saw nothing in the spam folder, meaning you should be good. If oh man, it's not gonna let me hit that button. Oh wait, nope, it's not. I knew I should have checked that before, but good thing I moved these over here. Got 2 songs back to back coming up. Let me just put that on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
Now, when you hear that, for those of you on the TikTok side, again, I always gotta remind y'all that we are live on all platforms at the same time. With that said, if you guys do watch on the side, like on a different device, On YouTube as well, you will see all the visuals that are accompanied by any audio that do happen on the show. Because sometimes I hit a button, you guys hear something, but everybody else hears and sees sort of what's going on. It's a little bit of an audio and visual cue to let people know kind of what type of thing is happening. Sometimes it's simply us approving the record, or it's somebody sending in a certain type of skip or something like that. So the one that we just got put in right now is a 2-song back-to-back. We're going to go ahead and load this up, and then we'll jump back into the free line or whatnot. So if you guys are in that free line, try to be patient if you can, and or if you send a skip yourself, you will be immediately played after these two. And you put them in the chat over there, which usually I don't let the artists post their link in the chat unless they are being played at the moment or sending a freaking skip or whatnot. So he at least follows the rules. For everybody else, you must send to my email if you're getting in the free line. You will not make yourself in line if you basically are just sending a thing. All right, so we got DJ Big Smoke who sent in Okay Fine, One for the Money featuring Yes I Will. Now, if you can give us any and all information about the track, just so you know people can get that into the freaking record as well. This one seems like Cartman gonna do some shit. We'll see.
One for the money,
2 for the hoes.
Money over women, you know how the game goes.
3 for the girls who be stacking up the dough.
Take 4 shots with me, we already on a roll. 1 for the money,
2 for the hoes.
Money over women, you know how the game goes.
3 for the girls who be stacking up the dough.
Take 4 shots with me, we already on a roll.
Money over hoes, you know how the game goes. Send her back next morning, walk of shame in her stained clothes. I got the house back, can't fill it with the same hoes. I lay low, but now I want some head, so I say so. She appear like a genie or Aladdin, but it's work over these hoes, so she gon' suck me while I'm rapping. I know Kyle getting mad, trying to tap in, I won't pass it. Baby, please don't take a pic, you hear a post it with a caption. Look, I got some bad news, money over you, but baby, show me what the cat do. Now she too obsessive, cut her off because I had to. Game collecting fees, it won't have anything that's past due, so fuckers now I have to.
1 for the money,
2 for the hoes.
Money over women, you know how the game goes.
3 for the girls who be stacking up the dough.
Take 4 shots with me, we already on a roll. 1 for the money,
2 for the hoes.
Money over women, you know how the game goes.
3 for the girls who be stacking up the dough.
Take 4 shots with me, we already on a roll. Shawty got that suction, no tentacle. Deep stroke, shawty took it all like a criminal. Yeah, she be looking how she looking, that's a visual. I told her don't run, I ain't trying to get political, but she don't never listen, she's a rebel. Now I gotta drop it like some bass, she in treble. All her friends salty cause I fold her in a pretzel. Probably cause the niggas that they fucking with ain't on that level. I'm deeper, eat her, bless her like a preacher. I'ma make her legs open like an egg on Easter. Got a pussy talking, baby, I'm a lip reader. She receiving deadly dick, I'm the Grim Reaper. 1 for the money,
2 for the hoes.
Money over women, you know how the game goes.
3 for the girls who be stacking up the dough.
Take 4 shots with me, we already on a roll. 1 for the money,
2 for the hoes.
Money over women, you know how the game goes.
3 for the girls who be stacking up the dough.
Take 4 shots with me, we already on a roll.
Yeah, okay, so now we get... I'm gonna tell y'all... I'm gonna tell y'all the rundown, right? I like the different layers that we're able to essentially get, right? Because sometimes with these, we will either hear, we'll hear this sort of, again, the familiar voices, the Cartmans, the SpongeBobs, the, the Bush or Trump, as if they're rapping and shit like that. And then we'll get, sort of just the straight lyrics from like whatever the original song was, right? So if it's a remake of a Drake song, it'll be the exact Drake lyrics just with a different voice. And I always felt like, so there's a little bit of entertainment freaking there, but you still want, more, right? And so I always said like more originality in terms of, if it is, Cartman, SpongeBob or something like that, they should be referencing things that that they would talk about specifically, right? From the voice, right? Because there is a dopeness of, let's see a more confident, Cartman and something that we wouldn't sort of really picture him actually doing from the show unless he like legit got that serious or whatnot. Him to really fuck everything up. And so I feel like he would change, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of the lyrics there. But the other addition now that we freaking have is actually having it be like a feature with you as like maybe an original artist or something like that. So when you're able to go back and forth, you know, it feels a little bit more, you know, authentic, right? Again, if you do things fully that people know, there's always going to be that a little bit more, you know, more originality will freaking help people though. And I'm still gonna stick to like wanting music videos to be within these, just to, you know, make it stick out a little bit longer. This one was 2 minutes and 9 seconds. So how do you guys feel about that time? Beat was cool. I think the mix was decent as well. It definitely is something I could see played in the club right now. What do you guys think and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? If it was like here, let me see. I don't know, but it's a good time here. Yeah, you got patience for sure. Hold on. Let me go back over here. Over here. Just to make sure we are freaking good over here. And I'm going to refresh that side and pull out the second one. Got to remember that you did put both of them in the chat. So let me go ahead and make sure that this doesn't leave my thing. We'll say this, out of the two, right? The one that you guys just heard, out of that one or the one we're about to play right now, which one would you rather him put full time and effort into making a legit like kind of music video or something like that? If there was only a one choice kind of scenario. Hold on, I'm trying to get it loaded up. For some reason, you know how FanLab is. Hold up, let me see if this gets it. Yeah, we should be good. All right, and this one is called Okay Fine Bust It. Right here.
Oh my God, is that fucking Rick and Eric? I'm sick of seeing his fat ass everywhere. Don't you worry about them now, Kyle. We're still gonna turn the fuck up tonight. Look at me now, look what you've done. Look at me, though it can run out of funds. Please tell me how I can now be the one. She pulled down my pants like that's Louis Vuitton. I told that bitch to bust it, baby, drop it down, bust it, okay, hit the flow, touch it, ayy, drop it down, bust it open, bitch. I wake up, feeling like I hit the lotto. Do it once, did it twice, need a different motto. Whip a coin and I'm riding out on 4 Giatos. Windows tinted blowing in it like it's Colorado. Pull a hop out. K-Y-L-E, the one who make him jealous. If we press him, they get jelly. Thought he was a friend, but it turns out I'm just belly batter. Put his face up on a t-shirt and the telly. We pull up with the rolls, and he pull up with the rolls. That ass motherfucker, I just hope he got the pole. His Kyle brother with him, that's a demon, he on go. We can drop him while she drop it, everybody hit the flow like, oh shit, why Eric bought his bitch? Skinny ass grandpa, look, you walking like a lick. Pay the dancer, throw 100, leave a tip, let's go. Stand for man with these bitches, let's see you him, Look at me now, look what you've done. Look at me, though it can run out of funds. Please tell me how I can now be the one. She pulled out my pants like that's Louis Vuitton. I told that bitch to bust it, baby, drop it down, bust it, okay, hit the flow, touch it,
like they're making it real.
Down, bust it open, bitch. Daddy's on deck, check, money on deck, check. Everybody's drinks on me, it's time to flex. Yes. Look how Kyle staring at us, I know that he pressed. But who you think is leaving with the baddest? Take a guess.
Oh shit, that's us, bitch. Now tell me when I cut this. Or you hit the line, samurai, how cut this. VIP, you the guest list. Yes, bitch, you ain't on the checklist. I gotta go, I met this.
Brunette dame, she got a bad ass. I gave her a new check. She love how to cash stack. Really, you should do less clout chasing cash grab. You ain't with the time I would take, but to try and backstab. Look, oh shit.
Cow brothers, bitch.
Tiny ass kid, look, you walking like a lick.
Pay the dancer, throw 100, leave a tip, let's go.
Day for man with these bitches, let's see you him, huh? Look at me now, look what you done. Look at me, though it can't run out of funds. Please tell me how I can not be the one. She pulled on my pants, so that's Louis Vuitton.
I told that bitch to bust it,
baby, drop it down, bust it,
okay, hit the flow, touch it,
ayy, drop it down, bust it,
telling you, man,
bust it open, bitch.
Look at me now, look what you done. Look at me, though it can't run out of funds. Please tell me how I can not be the one. She pulled on my pants, so that's Louis Vuitton.
Alright, how y'all feel about that one? 1 to 10. Once again, which one would y'all rather have the video too? I feel like they're
head, so I say so. She appear like a genie, well,
I feel like they're both within the same, initial, genre, feel, and sort of freaking style or whatnot, right? There may be like a little bit more energy in sort of like the second one, sort of more just feel that freaking comes through that. And there's a sort of like a back and forth, kind of. Well, actually, no, there's that on freaking both though, right? But this one was, had Rick or whatnot. I think people definitely won't expect to have, sort of like South Park and, again, that's one thing that I've noticed, that you've blended sort of some of them, together at times, whether it was, SpongeBob, South Park, and Rick and Morty or whatnot. And again, with the videos, that's the way you get these to really go viral or whatnot, because people won't be able to hold themselves, just seeing them actually rap or whatnot. You literally would expect things like that from on some of the episodes, you know what I mean? But let me see. Star said the first one is the one that whatnot, and again I believe that was Okay Fine, right?
Roll, 1 for the money,
2 for the hoes,
money over women, you know how the game goes.
3 for the girls who be stacking up the dough.
Take 4 shots with me, we already on the
Matter of fact, you know what? You might have to do a sort of like double take or whatnot. I don't know if you got to see, there was this point where there was this rapper who had a song where he sampled he used the AI to sort of sound like Peter from Family Guy a little bit, and did a chorus for it, right? Then he put the animation, like it actually seeming like Peter was a part of the freaking song in the actual freaking video with him, as he was just rapping like as the regular artist or whatnot. And sort of made it a dope thing or whatnot. You might have heard it, like, again, go find that or whatnot, and essentially that's a little bit of what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing as, something that could go viral if you sort of like market it the same exact way that he did that. You should be able to freaking pass that and do something freaking dope. You guys let him know. Let him know. We're gonna jump back in the free line in just a moment. I might have to plug in my phone in a second as well. What'd you say? That was fire. Shout out to freaking AD. And again, Smoke Milan 2K. You already know, with a freaking 10 on that. AD was like freaking what's good. Hold up. Hold on. Let's go into. We're jumping back into the free line once again. Let's see what we got. Young Nemo, you should be up. What up? Hold on. All right. Hopefully I don't end up cutting this, but we'll see what's up.
Yo, turn that shit up. Yeah. Ain't nothing new. Got the white shit in the bag with the rate on the boot. Steady popping tags, yeah, you wish that was you. Take her on a date, yeah, make that hoe my boo. Drum on the Glock, keep the bullets in the socks. Racks up in the social, yeah, I pull up Millie Rock. Little bitch talking shit, yeah, I'm rich, yeah, you not. Tutor on the coupe, yeah, I'm running from the cop. Bitch, I'm in some trouble if I'm ever getting caught. Bitch, you in some trouble if you ever fuck that bot. All these NPCs always talking like some bots. Better watch your mouth, yeah, my sniper get that shot. Straight up, if it's up, then it's stuck. Texting her, yeah, I'm done. Put in word from my mom. Diamond shine like the sun. They're like, where you get it from? Can't afford it, you a bum. Yeah, cannot be that dumb. Yeah, I'm sipping on that rum. Bitch, I get that full money. Yeah, you get the decimals.
You do need a mix on this, like, man.
You with the radical. You not one of us. Yeah, you never stick it to the code.
You need a freaking mix on this shit pad. I let it time seeking. I don't know how to. Okay, whatever. I can't even hit the freaking. I keep forgetting about that. I gotta restart the freaking thing and then unplug my freaking crap or whatnot, and then I gotta go back here. Just like, how did all these buttons get moved freaking back? Seriously? No. Yep. Okay, here we go. I guess.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never
Dorky don't play that on that.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Essentially, again, a dorky don't play that. It can happen for many different reasons. Sometimes you got a decent freaking record or whatnot, but the mix is the thing tearing it apart, Lisa. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta make sure. I need y'all to know, mixing is not just simply cranking everything up to the max. So when that comes to like the 808s and things happening in your beat, like the beat can be the death of your song and people not really fully being able to understand, a lot of the freaking shit or whatnot. Trust me, we want to bump your shit. We want to be able to bump that in some of the best rides with the best sound systems and things like that. But you will burst certain speakers, and that will kind of like get people to mentally blacklist you a little bit or whatnot. It is a little bit much. If you fix that though, I didn't really have a problem too much with the overall like performance that you were doing and shit like that. Like, I felt like you felt the beat that you were on. But you just gotta make sure that you get this one, mixed properly or whatnot. This is something that has to be done within the beat itself too first. Like, like if you have the actual stems and or the session within the freaking beat or whatnot, the 808 specifically needs to be dealt with. Do not ever try to basically, alter the entire track itself to sort of, get rid of some of those frequencies, because you're going to remove frequencies. Why did I say that like that? You're going to remove frequencies within, the verse, within, other parts where it doesn't really need that removal and stuff like that. So just do that and you should be freaking good or whatnot. So the song I sang, was made but got some harder stuff, that's what's up. What's up? Let me see. It's the first one that the Kid Ink feel and stuff like that. You were talking about that last one, Star. That's what's good. Hold on. Let me know or not. And AD also had that. They're gonna play that within there. Hold on. Let me close these over here. Had the DJ Big Smoke on those other last ones. Let's go refresh this side and where's my background music? Damn it! Hold on. Get this over here. As we proceed, let me go back in the email as well. As we proceed. And then let me see, Lowman 1600. Let's go ahead and throw you in. Yours is a YouTube link. Hopefully this is not privated, and then I'll be able to post it in the chat for those who may bug with it. Let's flap this here.
Saw niggas smile on my face, but behind doors there snakes. Mom come from around snakes, shit, I'm come from every hood. Fear not trusting none, money gone, bad Satan when it comes. Gunshots won't firm, there's a lot of violence. Really weak on the outside, but I'm still smiling. Niggas try me, you ain't die, man. No love in the streets, I get my all. Yeah, I can freaking gun on me in the heat when you're involved. Niggas in the way like traffic bombing in the lane. Niggas no one for me, I never change. The only thing that changing now, I got some more change. Got my gun poking out, screaming, tuck me. First day back in Cali, I had a kid after rock. I was so hot and lazy, I had to cut my dreadlock.
Yep, and that's how we get a dorky to play. Come on, man, can I fix my damn thing? Why do I keep forgetting that I gotta manually, I gotta come over here. You gotta, these dorky don't play that, are all gonna have this awkward silence before we freaking get it. Usually I gotta stop it and put the thing at the same time. And I only have one.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Now, just a quick heads up as well. If you are an artist who, may think that your record might get one of those, definitely send a skip, because those are the only things that keep you safe from us cutting your record a little bit freaking early and shit like that. And usually, again, we don't just cut a record for nothing. We don't, like, there has to be something that again, if you were specifically listening to it on certain platforms or certain situations and you know that you would skip to the next song, or just, again, there's just something that's not, like, I always picture you guys performing the same exact song as you are on the record, and how I would feel just in the audience. Like, would I want to learn your shit and sing it with you, rap it with you, whatever the case? Or is that my time to go to the bathroom, make that phone call, you know what I'm saying, and not necessarily pay attention to what's freaking happening, right? And so that's a little bit of what I was freaking hearing right there. I do think you can do a lot better on that. I do get that there is a very specific style within the genre that, you know, leaves a little bit of room for you know, y'all just kind of messing around a little bit. But if you truly want to be, you know, compared to some of the best in your genre, you got to literally do that. You have to actually compete. So you have to have the best mixes, the best performances. We have to be able to hear what you're saying and then say, oh, he slid that shit, or still being able to say bars and shit, right? Like, there's no doubt in any of y'all mind, if Kendrick got on the same beat, you know, he'd kill it in a whole different freaking way. If Tech 9 or Crazy Bone, like, man, whoever you guys freaking pick, you know that they would attack it in a whole different freaking way. And sometimes I don't understand how we don't, you know, make that executive decision to immediately, you know, go there and try to impress, man. Like, they're gonna hear y'all records too. Now, whether or not they skip right past whatever, like at 10-15 seconds in, and they just, oh, what the hell is this, let me just go to the next, you know what I mean? Or they sit there for a second, listen to your shit and go, okay, that was freaking cool, whatnot, let me tweet that shit out, let me let people know I was listening to this shit. Like, that's what y'all want. And if even more, if they want to hop on the official record with you, like remix wise or some shit like that, like y'all know what it is. Let me see. Finna blow up, bro, you know what I'm saying? Trying to tell people and shit. Let me see what bro you having about or whatnot, you know what I mean? Well, listen, we're talking about the record that we had just played or whatnot, and we had to cut that, but we will be back in the free line to see more artist shit. Hold on. Freaking J40 just laughing over there. Hold on. Let me go back over here. What do you see? Said you got a cool ass name, bro. We're not slinging parts, man. Yeah, appreciate it. Let me see. See, I apologize to play, you know what I'm saying? And then give me the credits for yesterday or whatnot. Play for tour? Apologize to the play for tour ending credits. Freaking, I don't remember. Let me see. The silence of shame. Yeah, I mean, I don't want this. I feel like it rubs off on me somehow too. So I need to figure out. Hold on, let me see if I fixed it, because I had to restart my app. I may have to unplug and replug it back in. Nope. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to unplug and replug this. I wish there was a better way to do that, though, but it is what it is. And you know, sometimes it happens, man, but it's all good. Hold up. Bring that back so I can get my background music back in. And all right, we're back in it. J-Verse the World, this one was yours of this stream. Hold up. Once again, we are in the free line right now. And good luck. That's all we can freaking say. That's all we can say. Or whatnot. Let me see. JV with Surf. Surf! Everyone. Surf!
Concern. Your nonsense is not my concern.
Surf!
I'm gonna get what I deserve.
It's not juice.
I'm gonna swim away. I'm gonna surf. I'm gonna surf away. I gotta find myself. I know I'm really found. I gotta trust myself. I had to stand my ground. I gotta trust myself. I had to leave the ground. I'm singing for myself. I
gotta stop adding those effects to your shit. That's all I gotta say. And again, I'm here attempting to hit the button again in the awkward silence as we move. Okay, hold on. Here we go again.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage.
All right.
Cause I'm actually
Now
on it.
listen, hold up. So Jay vs. the World, you are an artist who I've heard many records from. There are some that you have that do have potential, and there are others that need a whole lot of work freaking done. I'll say the consistency that you have as an artist is most every song that I hear from you kind of feels like you made it while floating in the clouds, and like that's the whole music video. You're just on a cloud while you're in the sky, fucking singing this song and shit like that. This one, however, you may be on a cloud in the water or some shit like that because you're like surf. There are records that sound, kind of really positive and or depressing depending on what you go into. The new thing that you have been doing with these records though is that kind of crazy ass effect that you have on your vocals. I feel like that's taking away tremendously from the records because it doesn't make me want to continue listening to what you're saying. And so I wouldn't necessarily add those, ease back on, whatever that is, find a different effect, and keep experimenting till you find that one that works. But this one right here, at least for me, was not it or whatnot. Yeah, the record was gonna be 2 minutes and 17 seconds, but we didn't go through that. I appreciate you, at least, as I always say, for artists who try to go into the higher tones, because if you stay in the lower tones in your comfort zone, it's a little bit more monotone and not as impressive, right? Problem is he immediately starts at the higher tone, right? So you know what I'm saying? And like, look, you gotta ease people up there and then have them, see what you're able to freaking do. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? He said he lives in the studio. Means he needs to make way more work. Trash over there, 3 trash cans in a row right there, J40 was also dead. He said, hit that button. Shout out to freaking star. I gotta find myself, man. You know what I'm saying? J40, indeed. For all artists, man, like that's essentially what it's about, man. Making sure that you find the best version of whatever you do on a record. Can take some time, but it is possible. I'll just say, like, again, Jay, I've heard a lot of records from you, but some of them are moving backwards, at least in terms of the mix and stuff like that. I don't ever like some of your stuff I do see as an acquired taste for certain people, just because I know different people like different genres. Some don't even care for melodic records at all, like whether you have auto-tune, Melodyne, some kind of crazy effects or whatnot. Like some are like sort of tighter that, so they'll just already type out. And it really just depends on how good the actual record is, right? If you make things for simply a niche audience and you don't try to make something that's still within there, but that can hopefully exist a little bit outside too, pull people in. I always say, like, make something that Mariah Carey randomly would want to do a cover of and shit. Because again, those type of artists, they hear different genres, and then if they love it, that's what they do. They do a cover of it. Oh, I love that Aretha Franklin song. Let me do my version of her shit, right? And if they're good, they'll do like a voice style version where they change it to a completely different genre, switch it up. If they do American Idol style, they'll just like, 1-to-1 try to see how close they can get to the original style. And stuff like that or whatnot. So we don't read the lineup. You just got to be as patient as possible, because skips do end up coming through. That will change that trajectory. If I told you had 3 people ahead of you and then 5 people popped up and sent skips, suddenly there's no longer 3 people ahead of you. There's those 5 people with however many skips that they have, then 3 people ahead of you. So it's a little bit harder to keep giving you that specific lineup. However, if we do have skips that do come in, and R within a row. I will let you guys know those skips just so you know when we are back in the free line or whatnot. But we are in the free line right now. You did pop up a little bit, not too early to when we just went live, but just a little bit later from when we started. So you are a little bit freaking up there. Just try to be as patient as possible or send a skip. We'll get you in right away.
I thought it
Okay,
was
dokie.
all over.
Dokie, dokie. We got AD right now with Televised featuring Kid Kid and Broken Twins.
Okay. Listen, yeah.
Let's intimidate them, syndicate a story that'll vindicate them, then shame them for the sinful nature. Introduce different flavors, but it's the same shit. Shift in their brains so they don't see the plain danger. Stay away from strangers, but either way we'll trace ya and chase you for the pay cut. Don't wager with the grape nuts, try to evade ya, and then we play dumb. Take it all and leave you with some stray crumbs. Wake up, everything that plagues us was made up. We can be quite persuasive. Here, take some safe drugs. Now what are you afraid of?
Yeah, here we go, we got you hypnotized. Even though we just a couple guys. Control the speakers, taken by surprise. When we taking over, they despise. Here we go, we got you hypnotized. Even though we just a couple guys.
That's right.
Control the speakers, taken by surprise. When we taking over, they despise.
Let's intimidate them, vindicate them, make them all the same like the system that they placed in. I'm an equal racist, I'm hating all the fakeness. The fortune of rap, take your children and then change them. I am half amazing, I am not white trash, but I be motherfucking white toxic waste cookie, drier than a raisin. Well, my flow is bombastic, hoes are grabbing in my waist shit. You can never change him. We have taken over all the stations, and screw with all your brains, kids. We are never playing unless the lady is coming up to us, and I guess me and him playing. We was never raised when my daddy loved me for some milk, probably out the dick of Timmy Tatum, motherfucking Jason. You know I'm never hating, but I wish you all would die. Start to need some breaking.
Yeah, here we go, we got you hypnotized. Even though we just a couple guys.
Want to tell you how y'all feel about this one right here?
Taken by surprise. When we taking over, they despise. Here we go, we got you hypnotized. Even though we just a couple guys.
That's right.
Control the speakers, taken by surprise. When we taking over, they despise.
People can say I'm a piece of shit, I'm a horrible person, I'm a bad guy, but little they know I'm a charity man. Yeah, that's right, me and the Rick Kid are starting up a charity dedicated to bitches, pussy, and bubble.
We're not just on TikTok. That's what you don't get, man.
Grab, you little fucking scamps.
Like, see, if you only pay attention to one platform, I could freaking see that. But we're not just on TikTok. We're on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and BandLab all at the same time or whatnot. So, you know, again, chill out. Be patient. You can literally get your song played in the free line. It just will be a little bit of freaking time or whatnot. When your record comes up, we'll get it in. Like at the very least, do not ask anymore like where you're at or anything like that. Again, I don't freaking say that. You know what I'm saying? But just be patient then if you do not intend on freaking skipping the line or whatnot. And the other thing is, again, you don't know how your record's gonna do on the show. So you could wait for your song. And then if it ends up being something that people don't feel and they hashtag the record don't play that, we end up cutting it earlier. You know what I mean? Like that is the possibility of a thing that can happen and stuff like that. Usually I do let those people get back in the line. If you do get a dorky don't play that, you kind of are the only other person other than people who skip kid that can get back in freaking that line. But just try to be patient if you can. Anyways, for this song right here, I do appreciate the, you know what I'm saying, almost, you know, old school hip hop kind of freaking vibe with it, of course. 2 minutes and 27 seconds of record. Somehow yet you have a few artists, you know what I'm saying, on here. So, you know, not bad being able to fill that out. It does feel a little bit more old school though. So there will be those that, you know, and they got to be nostalgic, of course, in that, you know what I'm saying, more boom bap mode to freaking appreciate it. Mix, of course, can use a little bit more work if we're talking industry level sort of, you know, professionalism and stuff like that, right? But in terms of mixtapes, you know, it's not bad for what it is. Each of you guys had your own sort of like way of rapping to the beat and stuff like that. I feel like a good black and white kind of video with you guys either together or in different locations would be you know, something doper to promote this song with. you know, and that's about freaking it or whatnot. But what do you think is doing your life and stuff? Anyway, you say, yeah, not really feeling this and stuff like that, man. Freaking good or whatnot. Give it a score 1 to 10. How did you feel about that? And what about it did you not feel so much? Did you feel that the beat could have been a little bit better, more freaking hardcore and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Because look, I ain't gonna lie. I also wouldn't have necessarily, if I heard that beat, I wouldn't immediately let me go and make a whole freaking song to it or whatnot. But it is about what each artist individually does to the beat. And again, if that, did any of that make you want to hear any of them, you know what I'm saying, again, or, you know, did some freaking specifically turn you off? Let me see, Dorky, I got my, waiting for y'all, you know what I'm saying, that's fully mixed and stuff like that. That's what's up. So we're doing a whole album together, freaking 2 and stuff like that, okay. And then Slanging Parts that I sent a skip for someone else and stuff like that. Did you specifically send a skip for someone else or for someone else, if you catch my drift or whatnot? Okay, pay it forward. That means it's usually for him as well as somebody in the freaking chat or whatnot. So,
how's you gonna give this one away? Skiddly doodly.
Hold on, let me put this in right quick. Oh, come on with the... That's it. I'm unplugging my damn freaking thing. Yeah, it was a pay it forward. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, man. Damn it. Let me bring back my background music first. I gotta unplug and replug this thing freaking real quick. Give me a second. That might, and it might not even. Oh, I can't. All of my buttons. Why is it that all the sound effect freaking things work, but all of the other scenes all of a sudden? Come on, man. Let me try to unplug this in. I don't know if I'm gonna jump off of the freaking slide.
Hold on. Abracadabra.
Munchkin. Everyone knows that your dad was a monster. I don't even know what to do. Alright, jeez Louise. I doubt that that's gonna do anything though. That's the freaking thing though. Let's see. No, may have to restart it a few times and stuff like that. We'll just go. Let me see if I move the pay it forward down here as well. Ooh, I did.
I hear so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alright, so let me get Slanging Parts first. Hold on. And then, I mean, you gotta let me know what you want to do specific. Yeah, I mean, you want to ask a specific question. You want to ask some kind of trivia. We can do the usual. We can do the Dork Squad thing. We can do the, you know, like I love doing the Marvel, DC, Star Wars video game and the horror movie trivia. Who thinks they will be able to? We'll see what's up. Hold on, where the freak is Slanging Parts, man? Let me see. Oh, there we go. That's right. Pull, open, beat. There we go, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for having, you know what I'm saying? Big bro, have a good night, y'all, and stuff like that, man. Yeah, big freaking salute. Big salute. Hold on. I'm going to look at the chat right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Right about. For those on the BandLab side, make sure you send your link to my email. This beat is called Pull. Yo! Beat is called Full of Shit. I mean, the beat is called Pull of Shit. I'm full of shit, but you know what, homie? I'm cool as shit. People like, hey, homie, you like too legit to quit. A lot of times when you rapping, no, there's a lot of times where I'm fast, but I shouldn't be rapping slow. Wait, I don't know if I'm going back. People like, can you stop rapping right now, homie? You flowing whack. Listen, there's no beat that I won't attack. Also, freaking, I know your hat is cool, but also you never freaking wear something that is as cold as that. Because a lot of freaking people don't know. He said, don't play my song and show that. He said, never mind, don't play my song and show that. Why not? People send beats and then I freestyle. Freaking, you are all in the chat looking at me now. Let's see what's up. You're just in the free line, right? Freaking out, whatnot. We have a skip that was played, and then after this, we're gonna pick somebody in the chat so they can get played next. So. He said, your choice is pay it forward or whatnot. How you feel though? When you laying right freaking next to your pillow. I would used to watch the movie Willow. People like, hey homie, you still flow? I'm like, I will flow about $5 right about now. I couldn't give about 5 fucks. I'm just freaking randomly freestyling to the. Who can y'all hear on this?
Who can y'all hear on this? I don't know. I don't know. Everyone knows that you know if you don't go. You don't go. You don't go. You don't go.
A lot of the time, the craziest thing, man, is every time we can hear something that we can kind of hear J. Cole on, I can also hear Kendrick. You know what I mean? So I'm still like, man, we need that album. Once again, that beat was produced by Slingin' Parts. He's on the YouTube side right now. If you rock with that, sure it is open for, you know what I'm saying, poiches and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So you can freaking link in. Overall, I thought all the production on it, you know what I'm saying, was nice, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the sounds we were freaking hearing. You know what I'm saying, whether it was sample and or drums, man. Like every good beat has to have, you know, some nice drums in there that just, you know, it's a part of the inspiration. While we have had records that are just mainly sample, no drums at all, and it you know will still allow the artist to, you know, take more focus on, you know, lyricism and freaking stuff like that. I feel like, you know, the drums, you know, do add a level of, you know, sort of telling you specifically where to like flow on a beat if you're gonna get in there. I do agree with the, you know what I'm saying, Cole. And then again, we usually fall in that same sort of like line of a Cole Kendrick. And then it makes me be reminded of how we need that Cole Kendrick album that we never freaking got. Essentially, they need to make that happen because they are more alike than they know. Even though they're very different, right? You know what I'm saying? Kendrick can have a very alien-like way of rapping sometimes. So can Lil Wayne. I've seen it. I've seen both of them, you know, just at different points. Just the type of styles and or approaches that they'll take on certain record. Very alien-like. I'll say even Nicki Minaj, you know, has been known to somewhat be animated as I'm like, listen, calm down, Nicki. We love you. You know what I mean? But let me see what's up. Hold up. All right, so it's that Future Yo Gotti, man. Agreed. All right, so listen, we are going to give away a skip freaking right now, whatnot, because this is a part of a pay it forward That means that if you get the answer correct on this thing, and again, we'll see what the category is. I'm going to ask y'all in the freaking building right now. First one to answer, that is the category we'll choose from. Again, Marvel, DC, horror, Star Wars, video games, and like I'd say music, but like I don't know usually which play. Hold on, let me see. Dun, 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 dun. As he looked around to see who would get their ish.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, video games. All right, listen, and that's how you get the sheet all that night. So, category will be video games. If you get it right, you will be played pretty much freaking next. So you already know what it is. I will let you pick the system. I ain't even gonna give you a category. What system would you like to go from? And I will throw a question from something from that system. You pick the system since you. I know, man. Listen, calm yourself down. Sega. Ooh. Damn, I don't have the coin sounds figured anymore, huh? All right, Sega Genies. Oh, and that's funny. Slanging Parts also had said Sega at the same time over there on the YouTube side. Let's see. I don't want to ask a like what year question or whatnot because that's very specific, and I feel like it's work. I feel like it's freaking work. But let me think. Oh my gosh, can you count? Listen, I got ADD, my bro. You can't be doing that freaking randomly.
I'm randomly barking on the background and I want to eat a piece of cheese.
You know what? All right, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I'm just trying to confirm. I'm just trying to confirm. Give me a second, y'all. What? Okay, see, I won't be able to freaking ask that or whatnot. All right. No, see, that's a very specific question too. You know what? Yes, I think it is. I think, listen, if you're a Sega fan at all, then you freaking kind of freaking know it. Maybe give her a freaking take. There was a handheld that did come out after the Game Gear, right? And it was like Nintendo. No, it was Sega's sort of first thing trying to be like the Nintendo Switch back then. What was it called? It was like you could literally load the actual Sega Genesis cartridge into the handheld and, you know, play that shit. I'm telling you, they were the first to do it. What was it called? If you can get that first. It's the name of a system or whatnot. There you go. Over there on the YouTube. Sig got it. Sig got it, man. Did you send the submission though? You know what I'm saying? Send it. You got it. Listen, you got it. You got it, man. You freaking got it, man.
You got it.
And I'll ask one more. There was also, I'm gonna tell you something else that Sega was an innovator in, or innovator in. They had something back in the day that was like Netflix, but for all of their Sega games. So like every month they would switch out, you know, about like 100, 200 or so of the games, and you just get new games, and literally it was dope. They did it with a cable company at that, and you just hooked it up to your freaking cable box and could play hundreds of games at the whim. Again, it was like, or I guess we could say Game Pass today, right? You know what I'm saying? Because that's more exactly what it is and shit like that. But they were the first to do this with old school games as well. There we go. Hold up. This motherfucker got both of them, man. Hold up. Did you try? No, he was like Ultimate Portal, Game Box. No. Listen, let me give you the answers. Right. So, listen, man. If we be fair and square, so Slanging Parts, since Sig already had won the other one, we were supposed to give that other one away to somebody else. I suppose we would give it right back. We would give it right back to you, Slanging Parts. But yeah, the Sega channel, man, go look that shit up. You guys will see. And then the Sega Nomad was the handheld that we were talking about. And so, with that said, we shall pull. Sig, make sure you send yours, so we can actually get yours in the cusp or whatnot. Thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. That was a blast from the past and shit like that. Telling you, man, like it was, I don't know how that didn't catch on immediately with like Nintendo and, you know, soon after, like when, you know, PlayStation had enough, you know, games or whatnot. Like it, again, eventually it did. You see how long it did though, right? They had to wait for the technology that was good enough for them, right? I think GameFly was kind of the first one to sort of, you know, have that sort of like, let's stream games to, you know, your console or tablet or, you know, different things like that. Eventually, I think Sony experimented with like remote play or whatnot. But again, like I said, man, Sega was ahead of the game, which is crazy. Like how they went really out of business, like, you know, back in the day. Like it's crazy how many dope things that they were doing. They did a lot to set them apart from Nintendo, and I feel like they were their direct competition. Fast forward to the future, and we got Sega games on Nintendo now. Sonic, a part of the Super Smash Brothers series and shit like that, man, which is, I never thought I would see that day. Neither did I think I would see Spider-Man in the MCU. You know what I'm saying? Black Panther, you know, actually come to fruition, things like that. Deadpool, you know what I mean? Come on now. Anyways, let's get back in it. Hold on. Hold up. Let me see. So yeah, Sig, send your freaking edge so we can get y'all in. And then I guess Slanging Parts, you can send another. He said, I'm gonna send more skits, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's been a while. Been a vibe, so I appreciate it because of the live country. Well, I mean, if you want us to give another one out to somebody else too, we can do that. And he said, wait, don't do mine yet. Sig said, man, what y'all do? Okay, well, we'll just pretend neither of it freaking happened at all. And we'll just jump back in the line up or whatnot until y'all ready. He's like, all right, man, listen, what I want to do is, if you don't, first of all, hold on real quick. If y'all don't see, hold on, I'm getting back in the free line. If this thing lets me, can you please? Butt naked, please. Bro, if you don't stop, what is happening right now? Hold on. Okay, that was weird. I was trying to drag and drop it, and man, Sig is like, I sent it. Well, now you gotta wait. We're back in the free line. We're back up in the free line.
Yeah. Count the roads with sharp with the stars on the top. Suicide doors just go too fast. Iced out wrist, iced out neck, iced out ears, down friends with the blue glass. Might be Jordan ring, need 6 of them bitch, leave a scar on your face like new jazz. Yeah, since you fuck with my face, heard it, I'm making his definition a new track.
Crazy when nigga, this shit to go.
Yeah, whole new fit, new kicks, new shit, that's new swag. Yeah, brand new blicks and chicks, I swear that's new swag. Yeah, diamonds in my face, rolls to hit the race, swear that's new swag. Yeah, new Amiri case, money just the race, yeah, that's new swag. Yeah, drink a V12 down the street, better brand name.
it's something as simple as that or whatnot. He might have a dope song freaking in here, kind of, you know what I'm saying, somewhat. But the mix itself, oh man, I hate this. I hate knowing I was gonna hit a button and like nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? That's like that moment. Freeze, and then you have no bullets. Listen. Oh my goodness.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest.
Okay, look, we ain't gonna freaking draw this out, man. And that's it. No, your vocals got drowned out by the beat. It's that simple. You know what I mean? Like I heard your performance, but as soon as everything, you know, really gets started or whatnot, like you almost it's like, you know, that one stripper with the let's just keep going or whatnot. I do feel like you need, after you get that mix, you know, maybe you have something melodically, and I didn't mind anything freaking else. It would have depended though. Like, I don't know if the whole record he would have stayed with the same melody the whole way. That probably would have also got a Dorky Don't Play That, right? If he would have kept going, yeah. If he kept going verses all the way to the chorus, same melody. I'm never impressed with that. I feel like repetition, you know, only divides your audience, right? Because there are people who want, they do want a little bit more complicated. Not like nothing too crazy, right? But you know what I'm saying. Easy is freaking easy, right? And, you know, there's no real way to get impressed by that. And so, you know, do what you freaking can, of course. And we shall see where that does freaking take you. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can actually find that sig now. You say, if I just did it, man, look it. Take a gander. All right, we got that. Hold on. What is this? Finer things. Okay, let's see what you have right now. Okay, we got you calling in. What you said? Play Murder Business by NBA Envoy. So we cannot play industry artists on the show. If you and your homies know the artist's name, then and everybody else does too, then you know they pretty much can't be played on the show. That anybody that is on the radio has a major record label contract. You know, we can't do that. But you can start making music and then send your stuff to the show. That is the dope.
I be sitting in my throne, yo bitch know that we some kings. I'ma have to hit a jug cause I need them finer things. I be dining with your bitch, she always crying for this dick. He was acting like a goofy, so I had to hit that.
It's a skit, but we can't. Like I died.
Bloody shirt, bloody duffel, I'ma stash it in the truck. I got blood up on my shovel, I don't really get no fucks. He be grabbing all his jewels and we run off with that shit. My bro really towing straps, he pull up with that stick. We gon' send that fire, we gon' send him straight to hell. I be on the deep web, got some new back in the mail. Niggas always quick to bite, but they slow like a snail. Niggas follow what I do, like I left a fucking trail. I be sitting in my throne, yo bitch know that we some kings. I'ma have to hit a jug, cause I need them finer things. I be dining with your bitch, she always crying for this dick. He was acting like a goofy, so I had to hit that leg. I can't have no fucking idols, just to pass him and that's it. I'ma leave him in the dust, I come in first place, not in fifth, bitch.
Aw, man. I was kind of like somewhat. Yo! My mind I like that. Look, it's gonna be an acquired taste and whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like anytime artists get on a freaking record, I always want to be able to acknowledge when the artists are not necessarily trying to impress, right? So there are those times where it's like, look, we can only judge what an artist is actually trying to do. If it feels like the artist is trying to have the best bars and approach and energy and different things like that, and then they're just missing that sort of, you know, that one thing that sort of like keeps them there, then we'll, you know, let you freaking know that, right? And this is just trying to be something a little bit freaking more playful, you know what I'm saying? You have some, I mean, I would like to say there was energy on here, but there wasn't, right? You have one artist that feels like they were just like they were in the grave trying to freaking rap through that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And then second came in, you know, just like he was saying the eulogy for that artist that was in the grave, you know what I mean? And you know, if there was a video like that, you know, I might sort of like rock with it in that fashion. But you know, a better mix will always make anything that you do look a lot better. Please make that happen, hopefully. And then we will enjoy and stuff. Horrorcore, maybe you can put it a little bit in that genre and stuff like that. How you do? How you do? Shout out to freaking Lil J was freaking popping. Nerd. All right, so for those of you who are just popping up freaking right now, we are pretty much a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So if you have music, send it to my email. It should have popped up for you right when you popped in the building.
We the mob.
And so if it didn't,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying? Get it in there. And then we shall accommodate you and your face. No, let me see. We are live on all platforms. By the way, let me go over here, man. See what's like freaking I'm dead. Freaking I don't know how crazy it is, you know what I'm saying, on the show right now. I love it and shit like that. Let me see. Listen. So once again, if you aim to, like, you just gotta know the type of crowd and fans and stuff like that you want. You only ever really have to, you know, kind of do the job or something like that. So if the conversation that you want people to say about you is, oh, they got the best bars, they got the best this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You just have to do a little bit of that work. If you do come at records just kind of like chill, not necessarily with much energy and stuff like that, you know, again, it's a certain style, but I don't think it sort of puts you on people's, you know, radar until you sort of have that right, you know, approach or whatnot, right? People have to want to not only just listen to the song that you have, but want to perform your song, right? Like the best records, period, have people at bars wanting to karaoke your shit. You know what I mean? Like they love certain records, know them front to back, pick those songs so they can sort of like sing or rap them, you know, while they just in public making a little bit of a fool of themselves and shit like that. But that only really happens to the best records. And, you know, we have to sort of try to decide if we really want to try our best to get in there or to just kind of do whatever or whatnot, right? What I always think about is like, you know, your favorite artist coming across your shit. Like I would not want them to come across anything of mine that was mediocre or whatnot. So I try to make everything that I do, hopefully, you know what I'm saying, likable at all facets. I try to make myself fall in love with every beat that I am on. And if I don't, again, I always look at what are other people gonna hear, and if it's not enough, I go back into the drawing board, remake the beat, reperform the song, you know, different studio, different mic, whatever makes it dope. Let me see. I think you said you sent another two. Hold on. Did I add the? I was supposed to add that last. Oh, that's why. Because I couldn't get to the thing thanks to my freaking crap or whatnot. Here, let me put it in. Let me see. For 2 a.m. and Coast to Coast. I think you did a 2-song back-to-back real quick. Shout out. Appreciate the gifts over here on the TikTok side, man. Give me a second. And then let's jump in here. Booyah.
I just need you to.
It's been a minute since I've seen a piece like that. LOL, used to rock the, yeah. Shout out.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Listen.
They call me in 'cause I stay clouded.
So the first time I seen, you know what I'm saying, one of these, there was a sort of like dope, you know, female, I'll just call her the female sort of like jeweler that really made those. She was basically the one who ended up making some for like Snoop Dogg, for like Tyler the Creator, for like different artists in the industry or whatnot. So since back then, I was already like, man, I need one for myself or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Didn't end up getting one from her, but eventually just found out how to make him my freaking self or whatnot. I was like, you know what would be dope? I do like a zombie version of my stupid face and shit. So I did that one, and you know, got the neon one in the freaking back or whatnot, which is not the same. Obviously, that's not made out of beads and stuff. But yeah, big freaking salute. All right, so hold on. And then, what did you send to me, my friend? This is Slang and Parts. Potentially 2 beats. If you're an artist in the building, you can send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Producers, you guys can also send beats. Bands, yes, you guys can send songs too. If you guys are EDM producers, if you guys do dubstep, whatever it is, yes, please send it to the show. All right. So this first one, this is a part of a 2-song back-to-back skip that Slang and Parks just put in. This one's called 2 a.m. I think the beat is kinda dope. There's places in my freaking mind, like right now where I'm trying to go. Like if you are up in the chat, like where you from Idaho. See, I can flow. I don't know what the hell, man, but I am no rapper. Let me just stop it though, cause right about now my brain is up in the hospital. Cause every time I drop a flow, I wanna make sure that I am more positive and not gothic, bro. Matter of fact, I'm always like trying to change the topic, so for real, dog. You made that awkward. You made that awkward, brother. Now this is definitely more for a singer, I think. I think fast rapper, something like Twista, with like an alternative rock kind of like artist. Oh my gosh, if you don't stop with that freaking right there, man, that is like he keeps turning it on. It's like he starts it all the way over. He said this that Post Malone. It's that Post Malone and shit. It's that shit you listen to when you are home alone and shit. Watching Home Alone and shit. Matter of fact, Macaulay Culkin sick. A lot of times I want to tell y'all that a Vulcan sits right in front of your door and shit. People are like, hey, I didn't even know this kid right here could flow and shit. And what the hell would happen if freaking oh my gosh. Okay, you got a little bit carried away with the structure, I'm gonna say. You got a little bit carried away with the structure. Appreciate the gifts over here. Thank you for the birthday. Thank you for the birthday. All right, so first and foremost, I do like the overall mix of the record that you were freaking doing here. The only thing that's kind of iffy is a little bit of the structure, right? Because the artists would have to adjust to what you're doing, you know what I'm saying, there. And like something just happens. Every time that you sort of like drop all of the sounds and you sort of just have like it feel like it's starting over and cranking back up or something like that. Because it's not done on beat or in an actual sort of like, you know, structure, it's sort of like you don't know what to do there. Do I shut the hell up? Do I keep talking? Do I keep rapping and then like know it's gonna come back? Like we don't know, right? And so that needs to be rectified a little bit more. Like I like when most of the sounds are in there. And like I said, when it comes to rapping, sort of, you know, again, you can get in there and rap a little bit slow like I was, you know, trying to. But I feel like something like a Twista, Crazy Bone style of rapping fast within there with the mixture of like an actual alternative rock artist, you know, whether it's like a Blink-182, Paramore, you know, something freaking like that. Like, you know, I think that'd be a nice sort of collab. We can always do our own freaking shit or whatnot, but like outsourcing to have other artists sort of like get on, you know, the choruses and, you know, people that feel like they fit the mold, like that's what adds more authenticity on it, right? Like if you are basically, you know, somebody who's not necessarily, you know, on the Spanish side, for example, right? And you make a reggaeton themed record that's just in beat a reggaeton record, you make a whole different song on it, but you don't even try to get a reggaeton artist on a remix or something like that, right? You miss out on that opportunity for it to become a true, like, accepted internationally known record or whatnot. I feel like that's exactly what Lil Nas X had to do with Billy Ray, you know what I'm saying, Cyrus or whatnot, because, you know, he was an artist who was out of his sort of league in terms of the genre that he was within, trying to get accepted, you know, within there, and literally had to get that legit country feature with honestly like a little bit of a legend to really get people to respect it. Of course, I still don't like the, you know, Old Town Road, you know, it's still been one of those things that I've been right along with everybody else. I ain't even from, you know, the South or that country genre, but I was just like it's lacking the authenticity, you know what I'm saying, the real instruments being played, and, you know, you sort of actually getting in there with that sort of vibe or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I think, you know, again, we can talk about it, but anyways, big freaking salute, shout out, and thank you for the gifts over here on the TikTok side as I see you. Hold on, let me play the second one, essentially from Slinging Parts or whatnot. What was the first one? No, 2 a.m. was the first one, and then I think we have Coast to Coast, which is supposed to be that second one. Then we should be back. I think I see another skip in the line, so we will be putting you up right after this. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, what's up, vibe? I see you right now. Oh.
Let me stop. Okay, a little bit old school. A little bit old school, a little bit freaking Vegeta or Goku. Matter of fact, y'all don't even know what I go through. People be like, oh man, he's so cool. Yo, dude, I mean freaking Yoda. A lot of times you need to drink soda. Don't know where the hell I'm about to go, but freaking a lot of times where I freaking think that I am so freaking sick that I don't even really ever like need to really throw up. I had to freaking breathe real quick. People freaking coming down. Let me stop it. Jeez, yep. See, if I fall off, I'm good enough to just stay there and then lay there. Half of y'all like, hey man, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I can't swear. I'm like 8 bears. Dude, it's like a... Oh, wait a second. I was about to do some more other shit though. Okay. What's this? Yo, this took on a whole different... My guy, sir. Okay, listen, I was almost hoping I was hoping we could get a full version of that last one a little bit. Yep, that breakdown, right? Got the live band just like vibing out. You got the live band vibing out. You can freaking hear this to the freaking car when I'm writing out. People freaking know that I don't know if you can give it some. I gotta slow it down. I got to slow it down. Tony Meadows, what's good, man? The producer of this and the last one are in the chat on the YouTube side. If y'all want to link up, if y'all freaking hear this beat freaking right now, when there's something dope you think of, make sure you freaking get a cup of something you like and you go and drink up. Freaking, you know when there's a lot of freaking ink in it. Need to freaking tell y'all that y'all need to eat, bro. Every single time that you want to go, I don't even know if your mom's a hoe. If you know that I don't even blah 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 blah. Let me stop. Yeah! So, first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Now, this one, like I said, was a little bit more, you were doing, I think you were trying to upgrade to the 3-song back-to-back or something like that. So, he has one more that he figured is getting in. He put in that right amount freaking there. Give me a second. Hold on real quick. But that one, again, that one felt like waiting music, right? A little bit, right? In that you know, that sort of just the band itself, no actual singer, just like warming up, and or that easy listening, right? If you're listening to sort of, you know, Pandora, Spotify, that Sirius radio, and they have certain stations where it's just like the jazz sort of like band playing something that feels good or whatnot. That is what it felt, you know, akin to. Now, we can hear an artist singing on there for sure. I feel like definitely in that R&B and sort of like soul sort of vibe for sure is where I truly see this one shining. It doesn't feel like something I'd hear sort of like certain current artists sort of like hopping on, really. Like I don't hear like a Kanye getting on this and then popping that out. You know, it's not one of those necessarily or whatnot, but it's still something that does, you know, feel good and, you know, can exist in that sort of like playing or whatnot. He said the singer Kim would kill that beat and stuff like that, man. That's what's up. And then that breakdown, man. Listen, that breakdown makes me want a whole beat sort of like based on that part a little bit, because it started to change. And honestly, as that was happening, I felt like it was almost a different beat, right? To where, again, I could make one song with the beat that we had, you know what I'm saying, freaking now. When you get to that part, like you could literally switch up, you know, the topic, the overall, you know what I'm saying, feel. It does something that's a little bit different. But it's also a nice, you know, breakdown and freaking bridge. What do I always freaking tell, you know, producers who come to the show? Like, you know, you guys are the first line of defense, right? We rap to your beats, right? I'm a producer freaking as well. But I know that, you know, it's up to us to inspire the artists to do more, right? So if you only provide the artist with like 1 minute of beat, 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying, 1 minute 30 seconds or whatever, they're just gonna rap to freaking that. Some of them won't try to extend the beat or nothing like that. They'll just, you know, have that sort of short, you know, situation. If you have more and then you add the layers that you're supposed to, right? Have parts where there are, you know, certain instruments that only come in at a certain point, or again, a little bit of a bridge that changes up. It makes you think differently about how you should approach that part, and, you know, even possibly wanting to get more artists on, you know, those beats and stuff like that. So whatever you can do, my friend. And so hold on, what was the third one for? Were you trying to? Because I think you had only sent those two, and I don't know if like you were basically trying to give the third one away or what you were trying to do with that. Let me know. And so I was like, yeah, she would go along with that. Appreciate the roads over there on the TikTok side wheel. What did second part figure say? Yeah, let me know what you're trying to do with that other one right there. If you sent another one or you are hold up. Is this? Nope, that's not it. That is not it, my friend. That is not it, my friend. Yeah, let me know, slanging parts. So that we can, of course, move on. Let me make sure that there's also not another skip in there. That is also, there is a skip in there. I think that was Vibe, right? So Vibe also has a skip or whatnot. So I'm trying to see what you're trying to do with the last one. You upgraded to the 3-song. Hold on, and I have Vibed. So I'll download yours just to get yours queued up. I'm gonna download yours just to get queued up. A lot of freaking people try to freaking get you stuff. Let me see. Okay. So let's go over here. What up, Materian Man? That's my style. And is he on BandLab? Singing parts? I believe so. I believe so. But slanging parts, you can again let them figure know. Parts with a Z at the end. Hold on. I'm just trying to freaking get his thing so I can continue it. I just know that slanging parts has one more. Whether or not he's giving that to someone in the chat or something like that. I will move on just so I can make sure that I don't keep you guys freaking in the hold up though, but I'll get Vibed. I'm getting you up right now. Hold on. Yours is just a 1 song. Hold on, that's not the right skip lineup. Hold on, I'm just trying to do.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
What up, Kayla?
Everybody knows about your mama.
Everybody know what pop is shit, like everybody know what pop is shit, like everybody knows what's up and shit. All right, let's get that Vibed in the cusp. And as soon as we get whatever.
You want me to make it move? You sure you can handle it?
Shawty, make it move, make it move, make it move, make it move. Shawty, make it move. All up on the floor, you shake the room, you shake the room. Shawty, make it move, make it move. Girl, you shake the room, shake the room. Shawty, make it move, make it move. Girl, you shake the room, shake the room. I'm feeling her vibe, she feeling my vibe, she baddie. When we go to the club, she twerking like she Cardi. The way you move that ass, girl, you an artist. I like the way you move, you go the hardest. Baby, you're the baddest. Girl, you being modest. You don't need no practice. Come on me and ride it. Cause baby, we're just gliding. In this club, you're shining. Bright just like a diamond. Oh, baby, I don't mind it. Shake that ass on me, let's have this party. Girl, the way you're moving is exciting. How you like this one? The way we vibing, so girl, just make it move, make it move, make it move, make it move. Shawty, make it move, make it move, make it move, make it move. Shawty, make it move.
You needed some girl to do a video to this.
You shake the room.
Wait, wanna fuck with the highest of flies. She know I'm that nigga. You can put it on the Snapchat. We ain't being biased. Way she move that body, it might cause a riot. Making me sweat, lose my breath. She rocking that thing like she Tyler. I'm tryna get body to body. Had to hit the worm in it. Thought I was Scotty too hotty. Shorty, she so bad. I said, alhamdulillah. No lie, I wanna do it all. Doing my thing in it. You know the boy standing tall. She doing them dances off TikTok. I like to see when them hips rock. I want one more wine. I want one more grind. She moving that thing like a gypsy. Tipping Paloma, she tipsy. Baby girl, we getting frisky. Wanna see you just move. Make it move. Mixing the weed with the shrooms. Got me in my groove. I'm liking the things that you do. The way that you rock your waist. Slow grind on me. Shorty, bust up the place.
What up?
I got my eyes on you. You're the mean attraction, got the perfect view. 4-star moves, got you a good review. In the spotlight, all eyes on you. Ooh, I like what you do, then you. This is your debut, the baddest of the group. Coming wrapped around your loop. Oh baby, I can see that you wanna be free. All you gotta do is pull up on me. Baby, ooh, you smooth. Make it move, shawty, make it move. And the way we vibing, so girl, just make it move. Make it move, make it move, make it move. Shawty, make it move.
Moving your booty a lot of time when I be watching a movie. I don't even know what to do, but I wanna freaking be eating it a lot, but I got Scooby snack.
Make it move, make it move, make it move. Shawty, make it move.
Moving all around. Every time I know that I can see it on the ground. And your freaking booty. I love that when I don't know what I am, like ooh wee. I love the people know that the.
First of all, alright, so I still feel like there's a small, very small sort of like area in terms of, you know, the mix and, you know what I mean, getting in there like that, my homie. Just getting it slightly more, you know what I'm saying, polished or whatnot. The vocal just need to come up a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? I just want to be able to make sure we hear everything right. Again, in most cases, it's really about allowing yourselves to feel like you are not like trying to hide behind the beat, right? Using the beat as a little bit of a pillow, right? If you're too close to that, you know, it's covering, you know, above your head a little bit or whatnot, and you know, we'll still be able to we were able to hear every freaking word, don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't bad. I really do love this song. I love the melodies, you know, and quite literally, even with the version that you have now, if you get the right sort of like video going with just, you know, that right girl kind of, you know, just like dancing to the song the whole time and shit like that. Like, it just needs to be one of those where she puts on her headphones, if this is the song she listens to, and then we just see her like walking down the street or doing whatever, you know what I'm saying? Something dope and creative that'll be dope, but also what her doing her thing or whatnot. It feels very much like one of those, you know, and if you want to add more freaking to it, you know, and be in it, like you're on her headphones, but you're also across the street rapping the song at the same time and shit like that. Like somehow you can hear, and at some point she looks over and it's like, wait a second, is that, you know what I'm saying? Like, is he actually doing the song or whatnot? She takes it off and then like you're still doing the song. You're actually performing it somehow. Hey, listen, again, get creative and things like that are able to freaking, you know, really go viral. Because people are like, wait, okay. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is just, you know, suspend disbelief. What was this song in terms of the time? I done forgot. Okay, there we go. 4 minutes. Not freaking bad. We gotta clap for that. We gotta clap. For for just, again, any artist who is willing to, you know, go throughout, you know, make a little bit more than just that, you know, again, one verse, chorus, and then we freaking out or whatnot. Like you at least know that, again, when people love something, they want to stay in there more. And some occasions, you know, you do only get certain scenarios where there's one art. We'll put it like this: at the Grammys, or in some occasions, right, in some of those, you know, music video awards or whatever, when they're having you perform, you know, it's rare, like, when they do get to perform more than one song, like, if they're lucky, they do sort of like, oh, let me lump a few songs into like a full performance or whatnot, but they'll have a performance with that. They'll have certain things happen on stage, certain people come out with certain colors. It's a whole situation, and they plan that out. When you're an unknown artist and you're getting out there, I do feel like, you know, we need more time so people can truly resonate with us as an artist, get comfortable, and see our skill level throughout a song, right? It's a skill to be able to go through a record. If it's just you, 3 verses, switch it up, you know what I'm saying, each time, have melodies, have things for people to look forward to throughout the record and stuff like that. So not bad. Let me see, and you know what I'm saying, and have that problem, you know what I'm saying, a lot to relax, because I'm recorded it myself, man. Yeah, hey man, hey, lot cool. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's hot though. Yeah, good, indeed. Let me see, definitely, you know what I'm saying? I like how you sound. You said I like it. He sound a little too relaxed, freaking know whatnot and shit like that, man. I mean, so again, like we said, that's one of those things that only you can really adjust as an artist. You know, truly, every single one of you should be performing on the record as you would in public, right? Like if you're performing the song, the whole crowd knows every single word and shit like that. I know for a fact every single art, they turn it up a notch because you're feeling that hype. You're feeling the energy of the crowd, you know, different people singing with different tones themselves or whatnot. So you're going to be in there for sure, just like giving off, you know, a different level or a higher level of energy. If you can sort of replicate that, you know, on the record, it even more gets people to want to see you, you know, sort of live or whatnot. So perform it like you like Tank, Michael Jackson, you know what I'm saying, somebody like that trying to freaking follow you, or you know, some freaking like that or whatnot. You know what I mean? I know I'm just you like Michael Jackson. Listen, Michael Jackson, man, Michael mother effing freaking Jackson, and that's it. Let's go ahead and get back in the free line real quick as we are skagumulating in the cusp or whatnot. Appreciate you vibe for freaking that or whatnot. And then I think we might have another skill. Diesel water. Let me see what you sent. Oh my gosh, bro.
I spin the fucking get my dick sucked. Baddest bitch, she won't cook till it splits up. She'll knock my sauce all the way off. How much does that cost? I only got $6. She got big bones, she get strong girl. Giving me dumb till my toes curl. Got me lost in the zone in my own world. If she keep on throating, she gon' earl. She do this shit proper. I'm about to bust, she don't want me to stop her. Eating her cake till it spray like Banaka. Got the hottest salt, I got to drop her. She making it shake like an earthquake. Everyone
hit the
think it's a
button,
birthday.
no.
Baby thinking she know she the shit. Shorty, show me how low you can get. Show me that it's not only your myth. Do the sombrero, you rolling your hips. I act like I owe you and throw you some chips. You can blow me and roll me a split. Jizz dripping all over your lips. Strike a pose when you holding your tears. Going in like a curfew, finna murk. I hit like I'm trying to hurt you. Cock on the clock like I'm going to work. She going berserk and squirting this first too. This just a hobby I picked up. Ripping up guts, getting my dicks up. She making it spit like a sick duck. I give her a lift to get stitched up. Then it's right back to the snapper. When I rest on the back, I'm a smacker. Ready or not, I'm a stopping to ask her. Smashing with passion and sound like the clapper. This is a porno, but I'm not an actor. Fucking this chicken head clutch, she a cracker. Take a shot at the shot, getting plastered. Smoking blunt after blunt of that master. When niggas see me get a function, they get the assumption I'm fucking a woman or something. I come to the club with a couple of hundred. Your bitch on my dick and you know that she want it. She can get it too.
I don't know where to be going now.
So you know what we finna do.
Like
right
that's
after my show, before all these interviews. Your whole stack, she got rack, better get your broad. If she don't need a dick, the bitch gon' starve. This your job. She never spit this man, she licked so hard, ain't that the truth? I beat the pussy up till it was black and blue. It was nappy too. I drove to the hole like McAdoo. Hit it then send it right back to you like the Mac would do. Put two in the pink.
Listen, I'm conflicted, right? I'm conflicted because it's like I kind of like how he's switching up the flow. He's going in there. I feel like he's getting harder as the song goes on. No Diddy. And like, listen, there's no other way around that. But what is this beat doing at this point, man? Like, that is the most old school, low quality bass. Like, it's like straight up Fruity Loops. That sound right there is exactly why when some people say, "Oh, I do my shit on Fruity Loops" or some shit like that, when they make fun of it and they don't know, like, look, you can upload other sounds and use better high quality stuff, and you can add effects to make things more professional. But if you use the basics and then you try to go in there like that,
running the stink, dick on the bread, think I'm in the cheek. Bitch, I'm a beast. Let's fuck on the floor, then hit it once more with a bathroom sink. Big thick bitch with braids in her hair, laying in my bed with her legs in the air. These lame niggas scared. She giving up guts and brain. I'll take a fucking plane to get there. I testify. I like great big breasts and thighs. Texas size who bakes cakes and pies and eat dick like steak and fries. If in a nut, should I tell her I can't decide? I've been drinking my kinkers disorder. She biting and scratching me, screaming and moaning. She ain't never been dick down like this, so she ain't gon' want me to leave in the morning. She ain't gon' want me to leave in the morning. She ain't gon' want me to leave in the morning. Once upon a time I knew a freaky deaky, thick little chick with some WAP, wet ass pussy and a pretty face, piece bump bump bump, and the trunk was crazy. First time I met her, she said I got her wet, and we off to a spot, you know what comes next. She started undressing, this is what she said. Fuck me like a sub from the door to the bed. As I'm pulling on her hair, I got a moon on my name, lay shaking like an earthquake, running the rain, trying to keep the noise down so the kids don't wake up. Till the sun come up, I'm laying pipe down like waterworks. Let her ride it for a bit, you should see her twerk. Know what to do with a dick, you should see her work. She get real wet, and she like the just another story from the milkman's day at work.
Hey, I feel about this 1 to 10.
But it's back to work. I got plenty more to tell her when they drop their skirts. So until the next time you heard it first from the milkman himself, his words coming to a turf near you, hide your skirts.
Yo, it reminds me, I'm gonna be honest, man, it reminds me, there's a portion of that reminds me a little bit of myself, because I'm used to like just doing songs sometimes where I just sample anything. Like if I hear something in my head, right, it could be like a certain part of the movie score in the movie and or a movie trailer, even if it has the person's vocals on it, I will still sample the shit out of it and make a beat out of it, and it'll be distracting as hell if you trying to rap to it sometimes, and or maybe it'll work. So it reminds me of something that I definitely would have done. But I will say, like I said, if it's up to me, I go back into the drawing board with some of that beat, right? You got to make everything feel a little bit more modern, and you know what I'm saying, today, in terms of the quality of sounds that you are using. It did feel just a little bit amateur. That's coming from someone who used to be an amateur when it comes to production. So I know all those early sounds that I was just like, ooh, a bass. You know what I mean? And that was not the one that I should have been, using essentially. So need to juju. Fix that. Overall performance was fairly decent. Still could use a better freaking mix or whatnot on your vocals in terms of how you recorded it, but not bad or whatnot. What you said, the sound was okay. The beat was all over the place to me. Tony Meadows said, you know what I'm saying, and I agree with that. You said I might have to say about a 7. Freaking I have and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And listen, man, I ain't gonna hold you right there. But now you said it's hypnotizing. I'll give you that. Diesel, water, you know what I'm saying, was freaking good or whatnot. Shout out to freaking Tony as well. Dude was freaking plopping. Hold on. So we are in the skip line right now. I will let you know what's good right after that and stuff like that. Hold on. That was in the studio like this. You said that was in the studio like this the one. I mean, man. Like this the one. Listen, no, so what I love about you guys is you're willing to try new things, man. And you just gotta you gotta try. You gotta try sometimes. But this is also what this show is a little bit good for, like testing out those records to really see if you know, they are as dope as you think they are in any moment, or just seeing like, how can I get this to a, you know what I'm saying, better sort of freaking level or whatnot. Like, I know what you're trying to do, whatnot, right? You know what I mean? We don't have much music that we can listen to rap-wise as we're watching porn. You know, if that makes any kind of freaking sense whatsoever. And so, you know, this is a little bit of a half and half. You trying to do a little bit of that, you know, yet. I'm just going to stop talking now. Let's go ahead and put this other 2 song back to back in from Diesel Water over here on my YouTube side. Oh, come on, man. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can open this thing up or whatnot. Because every time I keep forgetting that my Steam Deck, well, my Stream Deck, my bad. Hold on. My Stream Deck is frozen. And every time I go to press a button, it wants to be like, nah, fam, you stupid. Get out of here. But watch, it's going to work at some point tonight. Let me go manually once again. My gosh. Let's see.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right. At 95, we'll figure that one. And let's see what you sent us today. Let's see. I see one of those. And here's the other one. All right. So Take Them to Church lyric video. Give me a second. Let me load it up. This one is on YouTube. Oh, come on, man. For those who do not know, for those on the TikTok side, we are live on all platforms. I always want to remind you guys of that. We are live on all platforms. So if you do send in like a music video or something like that, you want people to be able to see it outright and right in. I can tap in.
Making them work, take them to church, Jesus. Lord, they faking to hurt people for the worst reasons. I watch them fall like the third season. It's not a show.
Is that Larry
My nerves
Bellyface?
in need of the herb, seeking that pot of gold. Now watch me go.
I
Go
knew
ahead.
it.
I hit the marshes, fell but it was a rock and roll. I'm so blessed. Faith in my heart lets me know that this is life that I be writing. Even though I won't ever let hip hop go, I'm forever stuck in my flow. Listen, yeah, I was among the backpackers, the trap rappers too. Juggalos were attracted to songs I'm passing through. Facts. In my own avenue, snapping. Who know what talent proves? Nothing. If it don't get you money, them folks will laugh at you. I had to do something 'cause it ain't magical to have a roof over your head and own a car that travels through the traffic full of rapping dudes wanting bread with an attitude. Imagine doing bad to get cash and never get that hunger fed. Damn. They gon' get mad at you sadly whenever you own success. But don't you let it dazzle you. Half of them only overstep back. But show respect to them bastards who throw us bones to fetch. And older heads can speak out against it. Their minds are closed instead. You know I'm vexed. I can't stand it. This how I chose to play it. Never console with their standards. That's why I'm smoking meds. The problem's gonna get handled. I'm trying to hold my head. Although I'm scared, gotta hold my hand and my sorrow go to hell when it hurts. I'm making them work, take them to church, Jesus. Lord, they faking to hurt people for the worst reasons. I watch them fall like the third season. It's not a show. My nerves in need of the herb, seeking that pot of gold. Now watch me go. Go ahead. I hit the marshes, fell but it was a rock and roll. I'm so blessed. Faith in my heart lets me know that this is life that I be writing. Even though I won't ever let hip hop go, I'm forever stuck in my flow. Listen, talk to them. There was a time when I lacked the confidence, but now I feel like all the accomplishments really common. So all the silly comedy probably isn't stopping it. Watch them get in line when I got it, which is preposterous. 'Cause y'all was ignoring me, supporting me wasn't common. Labels trying to short me and it forced me to run without them. Independent in the business, of course we come from the bottom. Getting interest on them hits and the Forbes need to know about them. Promise. I never fake it to make it real till the meal is made. Show nothing but love, but I'm winning. That breeds envy, hate, irritation. They bitter babies 'cause they can't get a plate, but didn't take a minute straight to help help us with this business thing. Get away, stay from my circle if you a square. You can try angles, but I don't rectangles, I do declare. I'm the best ain't but I don't stress fame and nor do I care about the next hater. They get on the net later with stupid rhetoric. The truth is, I know that your lack of faith is your aggravation, but you have to blame it on Larry lately, cause rap is lazy. Congratulations, you mad at making them savage statements, but it never made me look bad, cause baby, I'm happy, grateful, and my brand is making them work, taking them to church. Jesus, Lord, they faking to hurt people for the worst reasons. I watch them fall
Telling
like
y'all.
the third season. It's not a show.
Larry Belly Fate, take him to church.
That pot of gold. Now watch me go ahead. I hit the marshes, fell but it was a rock and roll. I'm so blessed. Faith in my heart lets me know that this is life. That I be right, and even though I won't ever let hip hop go, I'm forever stuck in my flow.
Ain't no like way to follow. Matter of fact, if you got no throat, ain't no like way to swallow. Sometimes thinking I could tell y'all that I can like do it now, but I ain't got that patience, so I'ma do it tomorrow. Wait, I ain't freaking going. Oh, come on, man. You should have just kept the beat going. I would have got it. And what I would have had done was, that was dope. I can't hit no buttons except for the clap button. Currently, I don't know why all my sound effects work, but nothing freaking else. I hate you. I hate you. You know that? I'm gonna have to figure that out. First and foremost, man, like Larry Belly Fate, what I appreciate about this artist is, you know, I've honestly never heard a bad verse from him. He does what essentially I have always telling you guys freaking to do every single time. Like, know that every, you know, like, you don't get to choose what song people hear from you first, right? So when the occasions where you're telling people, oh, I make music, I rap, I da-da-da-da-da, right? They'll go to your Spotify or Pandora Radio, put in your name, whatever the case, and it might play one of your songs at random, right? So what I always tell artists is, like, when you go into any of your records, like, make sure that every single one of them is something to where if you did tell people that you rapped and they went to your freaking shit right in front of you, you know, that whatever record comes on, that you don't have to go, oh, no, wait, go to the next one. You know what I'm saying? Go to, like, no, you shouldn't have to tell them anything. All of your shit should just be dope enough to be able to stand on their own to where you could perform or play anything and people would get the gist of, you know, the type of artist that you are or whatnot. Like, again, he takes pride in each verse, the wordplay, like how he raps the freaking beat, the beat selections. I've heard many ciphers, you know, and often he's like one of the best verses and stuff like that. So I appreciate the appreciation that you appreciate from his appreciation of being able to make music that we appreciate. Yeah, I already know what it is, man. And he said, not Lord, but loud. You know what I'm saying? Jesus, loud. You know what I'm saying? It's hard, man. I agree. Shout out to freaking Star freaking on that, man. You know what I'm saying? He's like, okay. Like, that's all you can ever freaking say, man. You know, just let them know that you understand. I understand. And again, for you, Diesel Water, let us know anytime you send some of the other artists you want to show love to, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, simply just let us know your reasoning for picking said song outside of it being, you know, because most of the time he'll either do that because they just dropped it or whatnot, so he wants to show support for them, and often they are like independent freaking artists or whatnot. Larry has been to the show and sent his own freaking stuff or whatnot, so I do know, you know what I'm saying, him, and he is Diesel is somebody who does show love to a lot of you guys, man. You know what I mean? You'll never know when he does come through and send in a skip in your name, because he likes what you put down or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the number 2 thing is, though. We'll go into that right now and see what his second submission is. Let me see. What's up over there on BandLab? How y'all doing, man? I'm surprised. Listen, they saying only 2 hours have passed on that end, so we should be freaking good, man. So y'all hit that heart, show some love, appreciate that. Shout out to Gotti Time. What's freaking good? He said let's hop on a song. That's what's up. Alright, so this is Diesel Water with Nightmares and Daydreams, produced by Atami.
Of why I am, where I am. I integrate knowledge to wisdom unknown. Prophecy still line inside of this mind's eye. And I know the truth shall prevail before the world turns to hell. Lies told to subdue all the world, including me and you. Find inside life to strive through good and bad times. Now and then have to cross some lines, but prevail we must, or we all die. Living in the world of decay, losing the ground we walk on. Life giving, yeah, taking away. Stuck in this realm, nobody at the helm. Autopilot, cruise control, till we lose control. Crashing through the atmosphere, lights flicker, heart stop when the beat drops. Frequencies flow throughout, raising vibrations, healing the motherfucking nation. Nightmares, daydreams.
I'll be right there.
Hysteria is not what it seems. Shut us around, along we go. Trapped in a cage, trying to break out of the underground. Of the underground. Nightmares, daydreams. Hysteria is not what it seems. Shut us around, along we go. Trapped in a cage, trying to break out of the underground.
Of the underground.
Very deep within, elements alive, giving birth inside life in the mind's eye. Eternal intertwined with future and present combined. Learn from the memories, learn to love Mother Earth. Grand design combined by the Most High. Living life to you and I, passed out through DNA and bloodlines. Memories of generations passed down. Creating you the perfect you, design oneself at a time, till the heart beats inside, inside the womb, instinct designed to maintain life, survive and thrive, infinite design, depicted in the rhyme, frequencies align, creating space and time, knowledge in the mind, from the beginning of time, written in code, hidden in the cosmos, frequencies floating through the atmosphere, neurons fire, thoughts combine throughout time, creating the perception integrated.
You just giving information.
Directed to recalibrate the physical for receiving energy, tangled matter gives it life. Nightmares, daydreams. Hysteria is not what it seems. Shut us around, along we go. Trapped in a cage, trying to break out of the underground. Of the underground.
You sound like you did that record underground.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And there you have it. Come out of the ground when you do this song, cause it's sounding. So this is one that you did say not too long ago, freaking too or whatnot. I'm not sure if you made any changes whatsoever from the last time that I freaking did hear it. But I have the same sort of, thoughts or whatnot, right? Like, I always end up telling people that, like, timing is everything when it comes to how you rap or sing on any beat that you get on. Like, what you're doing can't just simply be something that, that we listen to you doing and then that's it, man. You know what I mean? It, like, when you figured out the formula, like the perfect thing that you specifically should say in the very specific order and personality and sort of like the way you're saying it on the record, when you've hit that point, we literally will hear the dopeness, hear the catchiness, and sort of like start trying to rap or sing it with you. Like, as we're hearing the song, we'll sort of, get the drift and be like, oh, that's the part that I want to hear again, or this is the part that I want to, you know what I'm saying, see what he's gonna freaking do. So, just simply try to develop that skill of being able to find those parts or whatnot. Like, as artists, like, we're listeners too. We like other artists that are out there, and when we know we hear a song that we like, we just need to make sure that we can sort of like replicate what, other artists are able to do. Not saying to take anyone else's style. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is there is a perfect structure depending on what beat that any of you guys are rapping on. Like, some of us shouldn't rap or be on every single beat that we hop on. We just kind of like, oh, I like that shit, and then we hop on. But like, the stank face ones, the ones that you, as soon as it comes on, you go, ooh, you know what I mean? And you know the ones that you feel like I need that, right? Those are the records that a lot of you guys should hop on, right? Because they will bring the best out of you, I feel. While there are some that we just kind of like experiment with, right? We just like try to see like, oh, I wonder what I could do with this. And then, you know, we don't want to just like not put the songs we do out. So we'll, you know, put it there in that way. And then Star was like, you recorded that one underwater, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen, I don't know whether or not he did that or not. All right? Underwater, you can only speak to yourself and what you did do. But yeah, timing. Get the timing and what you want to say. And then also think about how can I say it in a way where Kendrick would appreciate it, where J. Cole would appreciate it, where Talib Kweli, where, you know what I'm saying, whoever you look up to artist wise, just think about them hearing your song. And like there are people who need to receive the information in actual rap form. I'll say that, right? Because to a certain extent, it felt like you were just giving information. Scientifically, when you fly, there's a 30-degree angle of a thing with a thing and the government. Like, you didn't say none of that shit, but you know what I mean? Like, it'll just feel like you're reading right from the page of a book and not necessarily trying to make it a song or a rap or whatnot. And like, that's the key right there. Everything has to be a song. Otherwise, people don't know how to take it in. I think we should be back in the free line, right? Hold on, let me make sure. Yes, we are. Big freaking salute. Appreciate you for freaking that. And you already know, man, I'm here on the journey with you, trying to find that best song. Let me see. Sorry, like freaking chill. Let me see. We're outside, Rosie, freaking camp or whatnot. So listen, you have to. I mean, like, look, you have to send it to my email. That's the freaking thing or whatnot. It's not about me just like going right now to type in the name of your song, because there's a line. There are people in the building on your platform and YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, who have also been waiting for their song to be played as well. So you, like them, have to be patient in the free line and actually send it to my email so that we can make that freaking happen or whatnot. Now, if you want to be played now, right, which is what it seems like you want or whatnot, and when artists go, hey, man, look up that shit. When you want to be played immediately on any show that you go to that's like mine, I guarantee every single one of them have a skip the line process. Ask how you do that. Skip the line, you will be played immediately. It usually is a little bit of a charge or something like that. Again, PayPal, Cash App, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. It is what it is and stuff.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
There we go, my friend. All right, let's get back into the freaking line. You already know what it is, man. J40, you are up in the freaking cusp or whatnot. Let's go ahead and see where you're at. Once again, we are in the free line. If anybody does end up sending a skip, let me know so that we can update the line up for the people and let them know what we are doing. Right about now, though, we have J40 with Remedy for a Broken Heart. And so rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Rate it in the chat. 1 and 10, y'all.
Rate it in the chat.
Wait, he's here now.
All these problems, so many promises, can't count them. So many promises, hard to keep up. All this pain got me in my feelings. So tell me what's really got me living. Your love, the only thing that I'm missing. Never just words, can't you forget them? Thought it would end, but it's just beginning. Try to shots that's been said I can't get you out my head. Got these demons trying to knock me off. Demons trying to get me dead. Put a gun to my mouth, blood through my nose, bullet through my head. Wish I could go back in time, take away some of the shit I went and did. If I don't let you by my side, I think I'm better off dead. Messages and my phone that you left on red. I'm a fiend like a junkie, the way you're stuck in my head. I ain't never did enough. Recently been missing your love. Play my girl, got a price to pay. I'll go crash out for you any day. If I find that dude who hurt you like that, baby, I promise I'll go to jail that day. Came up the hard way.
Seven from my Tyrion.
You took my soul and my heart away. At the same time, you're the same with when you used to kiss mine. Tell me you love me, tell me you need me. Gotta be loyal if you wanna keep me. Promise me that you won't go and leave me. Just tell me that you need me.
Not bad. Let me see. So, you know, it's a familiar freaking sound or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Many of you may hear that and think about, you know what I'm saying, X or Uzi or, you know what I'm saying, one of those artists or whatnot, right? It's a very specific genre and sort of sound and approach. But what I always judge is exactly sort of like that. Like, how well did you do in terms of you trying to replicate that sort of sound? And I felt like you had a good energy within there. Like, I believed sort of like how you were approaching the record and what you were, you know, talking about or whatnot, right? Anytime you do a record, we should feel the emotions that essentially you're trying to sort of like get across with a record in some way. Otherwise, you know, kind of half the record goes out the door and you're just kind of, you know, no feeling and stuff like that. This is also what I'm talking about for most of you guys when I'm usually saying like do more melodies, right? Don't be repetitive. Don't stay within your comfort zone and just do like, you know, 1 to 2 in terms of, you know, singing on the record melodically. Like try to actually treat it like you are an R&B singer, and you know, the autotune will be there to freaking help you in most freaking cases or whatnot. And in other cases, some of you guys don't even need the autotune at all. Melodyne will be your best friend, and you just want people to see your actual freaking talent as an artist. Because again, like with this record, right? He has an acoustic guitar on there, you know, production wise.
All these problems, so many promises, can't count them.
Right. And what do I always say to you guys, man? If you guys have any beats that have something like that, it's an open invitation for you as an artist to literally learn how to play freaking, you know, the guitar, and or have somebody who can go up there with you who knows how to play it. Play that, and then you perform the same song. Like, that version of the record, period, will be better than any other version that you can, you know, sort of freaking do of the song or whatnot. Because people love live performances. They love to see that you guys are a real artist. And, you know, they expect most people who don't necessarily have, you know, all the talent to do the basic versions of y'all songs, to perform to y'all records, to freaking do, you know, again, the instrumental is fine, you know what I'm saying? But even then, again, I'd rather have a live band to play the actual thing so you can really give people a full live performance. Yeah, I know. Did you like the song? And now what you trying to tell me, right? Okay, yeah, we got it. Don't worry. Appreciate the like. Shout out to freaking Wizard. Was freaking good. Thank you for the follow as well. Yep, Juice WRLD. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Star said freaking not bad. Just on that. Shout out to Mike Sense. Was freaking good. Yeah, man, help you. Hey, Charlie, man, you better come freaking down right now, my friend. You better.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, we're back in the building right about now. I'm gonna give away a free skip right now, just because I love y'all. But you already know how we freaking do these, man. We usually ask a little bit of a trivia freaking question. If you get it right, you will be played literally right about freaking now. And we are watching all the platforms. So again, you're all up against each other. You have TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, BandLab, and YouTube, and Geek. And now listen. Let me see who gets to pick the category freaking first, man. Hold up. Who gets to pick the category? No, it's Marvel, DC, video games, Star Wars, and horror flicks. So I'm gonna see who answers one of those first. Hold up. Come on. Let's see who. I'm looking around. I'm looking all over. Come on with it. Who's gonna answer? All you gotta do is answer one of those first. That at least picks the up. Horror was picked first as the category. Alright. And so I shall simply, I like doing this one because it's easy. I simply describe a scary movie. You tell me the name of that. Oh, you know what? And I'll be very specific, right? Okay, so let's see who actually answers this one first. This horror film is a part of a franchise. The one I'm thinking of is the third movie in the franchise. And the opening to the film involves a roller coaster. That's all I'm going to give you. Because fans of the movie will know right away what I'm talking about. Then, oh shit, in the third, you know what I mean? We're going to see who does it. Once again, it's the third in its, there we go. Hold up. E? I think E got it over there on the TikTok side. E got it. Hold on. Yep. It was indeed. Hold on. Let me make sure. Send my email. No, wait. It was Wizard. You son of a bitches. I'm gonna have to give it to both of y'all, aren't I? I'm gonna give it to Wizard and E. Cause they had listen, from now on, if I excite someone and make them think it's them when it wasn't, I'm gonna just still have to give y'all a freaking one anyways and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I know how that feels. So both Wizard and E. It was Final Destination, man. Final Destination freaking 3. Honestly, my favorite in the franchise or whatnot. I think it was part 1. Well, 1, 2, and 3, I think were all, my favorites. The other ones were freaking cool. I did like how, I think, if I'm not mistaken, with like 5, they might have sort of connected it in some way. They're supposed to have another Final Destination done by the director of the MCU Spider-Man movies and shit like that. So John Watts is supposed to helm the next one, and we'll see what it is, man. I want them to be able to get back to that sort of love that at least that the first 3 had, because I think it had more respect, and then eventually started going the way of like the Saw movies, freaking Paranormal Activity. You just felt like, man, it was like Liu Kang and shit like that. Let me see. Nope, we did not. Did you hear the Liu Kang track? No. Let me see, can you play Domino? You know what I'm saying? By Stray Kids. Again, all music must be sent to my email. All right, so Wizard and E, I need to know y'all emails and or submissions so I can put y'all in. I'm getting y'all. I think I got E. If yours is E automatic. Wizard, let me know what your submission is and we'll throw yours in right after figure his. Let me freaking see what's up. I'm about to freaking get. I don't even know what to do, but I freaking quit. All right. Hold on.
Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody gon' love me quite like you. Can't even deny it every time I try. When I get my eyes
riding in the Hellcat. Shorty want a bag, I might buy it if she throw that. Came to the crib and there's money on the floor, man. Ass us on the wall, baby girl, I had to flew that. Said you think you him and you already knew that. Cooler in the crib, got a legs by an elbow. Calls on my cell, don't be looking at my cell phone. When I hit her spine, she gon' feel it in her tailbone. Slap it on the thigh, shot it moving like Fable. I don't need music, I'ma fuck you to the cable. Said I need your love, putting quarters in the payphone. Didn't pay attention, what the fuck did I pay for? You like fake zero, bitch, I didn't want cable. But you still look down every time that I say so. Legendary head, I might put you in a fable. I might put you in a trippin', but I ain't pack no luggage, stuffin'. I just play your son, you know I water with dog shit. Like, man, I can't even call it, but we don't tell me slide. Ain't no way we ride, ain't no way we ride, ain't no way. Legendary head, I might put you in a fable. You like fake syrup, bitch, I damn want cable. Said I need your love, putting quarters in the payphone. Slap it on the thigh, shawty moving like Fable. When I hit her spine, she gon' feel it in the tailbone. Cooler in the crib, got her legs by an elbow. Apples on the wall, baby girl, I had to flew that. Said she want a bag, I might buy it if you throw that. All she wanna know is that she riding in the Hellcat. All she wanna know is that she riding in the Hellcat. All she wanna know is that she riding in the Hellcat. All she wanna know is that she
It's not a conversation if you really look at it. I agree with that. Yeah, there's no conversation. None to be had. I agree with that. There's nothing that any of them can say or do today. Y'all still trying to catch up to my old shit today, of all time. I'm just saying, I can't do nothing. Yeah, you still, yeah, I'm still going.
All right. How y'all feel about that right there? 1 to 10, and all feedback is, of course, welcome as we. Now, my criticism with this, because first off, I do like the melody that you do have in there, right? But you are treating it as your full, like, you're treating it as your full, you know what I'm saying, like savings grace or whatnot, right? Meaning you basically keep that melody through almost the entirety of the record. You kind of switch it up where it feels like, you know what I'm saying, that certain part, you know what I'm saying, maybe like the chorus or something like that comes, and I appreciate that. But you have to figure out, in most cases, man, like, you know, different melodies throughout whatever record that you have. Like, that's the best case scenario for any artist and listener, because when you get too repetitive, it feels like you're doing or saying the same thing throughout almost the entire record or whatnot. Even though you're not, it'll still feel like that to people, right? Because it's like, and again, after the fourth time, it gets predictable. You already know what's going to happen on the record. There's no sort of like, oh, I look forward to this one part coming up, because everything feels the same. So in order to make that happen, every like 2 to 4 bars, you want to try to change up something, the way you flow to a beat or the melody that you're doing or whatnot, right? So whatever, man, whatever way you decide to go is up to you. But I do feel like, think about that more when you do sort of like future records or whatnot. It's up to you if you want to go back into this record, add things, like reperform it, add some harmonizations or whatnot, which is usually, again, going on top of the vocals that you have, but then doing different tones, you know what I'm saying, and octaves within there. I think that could bring the record, you know, alive a little bit more. But I love the vibes that do come with this record. I just want a little bit more performance in there or whatnot, right? Like, it wouldn't get what I always try to get you guys to see, right? For anyone who melodically approaches your records, because some artists, like, they just straight up rap. It's just bars. They don't really care about, you know, sort of like singing and being melodic on the record. But for those that do want to be melodic, you know, the best records ever will still get R&B artists to want to remake your song, right? And so you have to think about some of the biggest R&B artists that you know and love trying to do a cover of your song, and if they would, based upon what your performance was, right? And so I think about a Tank or a Tyrese. I think about you know, a Music Soul Child. I think about Mariah Carey or whoever, and I picture them trying to sing the same song, and like, you know, like I feel like they themselves would add more melodics. They would have to literally like, you know what, I'm just gonna make a remix and like do, you know, my own thing on it, because if they were to follow you completely, they might be a little bit more bored with it. So think about it like that, and yeah, I think you guys will always be in a better freaking place. Not freaking bad though, right there. Oh no! Oh yes! Also, I almost forgot today was
Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
Shout out, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. And also, again, try to. This is for all artists, man. Before you decide to upload your stuff to Spotify, make sure you get y'all records, you know, ready as well, because we'll just have it with my. I think my mouse just freaking went out. Hold on. Why would that do that right there? Give me a second. I just thought about that. Where did I even have my freaking mouse freaking plugged into? And do you not know what my thing just quit it or whatnot? No. Oh, there we go. Again, I was saying basically don't upload your stuff to Spotify until the record is ready, just so you can, you know, like, we have to keep the bigger platforms as a professional, you know, situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When sort of like a lot of them first started and not everybody knew how to get their music up there, there were only professional records, because most of the artists at the time were not recording themselves. They were going to actual studios, and the people who did know, like, they were putting money into the mixing and mastering. So most of the records that went on to, you know, Apple Music, Spotify, Tidal, you know, all of that, they were very professional. Then after a while, once everybody figured out, oh, I could, you know, just upload my freaking shit here, you know, you guys will upload them when they're not necessarily ready. Sometimes with the intention of like, oh, when it makes money, I'll use that money to then mix and master the record, not even realizing like how many actual, you know, streams that would freaking take. Nonetheless, by the time you make that money, you've made like 80 other songs after that, and you'd rather use that money to, you know, make something freaking else or whatnot. But keep them professional, so that way when we actually say, oh yeah, my shit on all platforms, that people get to feel like, oh yeah, I can listen to them right next to some, you know, some Kendrick, some Drake, some this and that. What's good, man? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, mother effers.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
All right, man. Listen, so next up, I believe we got the Wizard or whatnot. He won that other half of the skip. And this one is Out the Way.
Get it every day, put that on my own. Cash I'm gonna chase, I ain't got no plug. Treat gas like it's laced, trip over the pain. Got pawns on this cake, hard on my chrome. Got new leather in the case, drip on my base. She gon' get it anyway, burn my way. It's the demons I'm gon' face. She do what I say, she got charms in her chain. Just don't come up late, you better keep pushing every day. CeeLo on my body, bro got blue notes in his waist. I told her girl that I want you, she got double, don't feel like I'm honest. I forget words in her conscience, it don't matter, she off for the money. Flexing no love, I can't face it, take it, wait. Say your voice to her name, I give him equal exchange. Let's make a pack and go sit with it brain. I pop a bottle, go ride them. Got that same jacket, but some no choice. Give her a bottle, come sing to me. We on Zoga Jules, we on Power. Got me feeling loose, yellow all the way. Still gonna tear it up on a Sunday. Got me feeling different in a major way. And on this pop a 30 for any days. Feel like Virgil Louis with my name is in. Money everywhere, get it another chase. Y'all look at hitting, I can't feel my face. I'ma quit this sinning, but I'll never change. Feel it in your soul. Hard for your brain. Change for your John. She gon' cut up like she blade. Get it out the way. Brain on your own. No one listen anyway. They don't think I'm sane. I feel like I'm Jason. Shotty on his dome. Break the law for his faith. Logo on the cake. These hoes can't get saved. Money on my mind. We gon' get it out the way. 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 Get it out the way.
How you gonna do that one live?
Get it out the way. 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 Get it out the way.
Yeah, da 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 da.
All right. So, give your thoughts. This one, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, you guys are almost both in like, you know, very similar sort of freaking lanes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So that was, you know, ironic, man. But also, I do feel like this one can use a way better, you know what I'm saying, mix or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? What's kind of loud in certain parts. And anytime you're using auto-tune, you need that perfect delay and reverb combination just so it feels, you know, a little bit more atmospheric, a little bit more spacey. That sort of makes all of the records, you know, in that sort of genre, like, I think, you know, really stand out and, you know, allow you guys to sound a little bit better. There are parts where, you know, I try to get you guys to punch in a lot less than you guys do, right? Because the problems that you guys create for yourselves are performing these records live, right? How do you possibly perform it live without the record, right? Because most of you guys are probably used to performing to the record. You've created this crutch that you sort of like almost have to do because you cut yourself off a lot in the freaking verse or whatnot, right? And your two choices are like kind of that or like having a hype man freaking there. But the sort of the thing that I want you guys to sort of practice is try to make sure that you like always just the beat by itself, right? See how far that you can go entirely, like with after you've done your song, see if you can perform that song with just the beat by itself and you going all the way through. If there's any parts where you're like, oh, I can't do that part because, you know, again, you ended up punching in and sort of like cutting yourself off on that next line, you know, figure out what you're gonna do for the live performance in that. Like those are the lines that I guess would be fine to sort of keep on the record, only the one that sort of like helps you get to the next side or whatnot. But if you're performing to the exact whole thing, like as if you told the DJ to pull up your Spotify, the audience doesn't really like that. They don't want to feel like you're doing karaoke or that you didn't know your whole song at all, so you had to use the record as a crutch or whatnot. Always think about the fact that people paid to be where they're at, right? So if they're gonna come out, you waste gas money, freaking, you know, pay for freaking drinks at whatever venue you guys are performing at. It's like, give them a performance, give them something they can't hear on the record and that they, you know what I'm saying, can't get, you know, anywhere else from, you know, almost anyone else and shit like that. It's just basically doing the job as an artist, and you guys, you know, really should be fine. I like the energy that you had in here. What else did I freaking think with this? There was another thing that I was thinking that I think I was gonna freaking get off. Hold on. Hold on, that's not the freaking one. Hold on. There we go.
Just don't come up late, you better keep pushing every day. CeeLo on my body, go ride them. Got that same jacket, but some no choice.
There were certain parts that I couldn't understand. And again, we have this conversation periodically. Essentially, we just end up letting you guys know. We know it's a style, you know, where essentially sometimes you kind of like you rap a little bit like you're drunk or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You slur your words, trying to make it, you know, somewhat, you know, smooth, but then figure not. Like, it has an effect on people. If we can't understand it, it becomes a little bit closer to like mumble rap, and we don't want to classify artists within there. We want to fully be able to understand every word that you're saying, so that we know if you actually are, you know what I'm saying, sliding with some dope bars, and or if we relate to your record. So when you are going in and sort of like performing anything, in most cases, this is why I usually try to have artists like go to studios as opposed to recording themselves. The engineer will always let you know if they can't understand it, so that you should, you know, re-record it, or if they can get the mix right so that we can. Like, there are certain parts where it's like, oh, you just needed to drop the beat right there, and then we could fully understand what he said. And then other parts, it's like, nah, you literally like purposely said the word a certain way, which then made it, you know, kind of a weird dialect for certain artists. And he said I missed 25% of the lyrics and stuff like that. Sent you something. Shout out to freaking Joseph, man. Was freaking good. Customer's always right. Agreed. And he said I ain't got no reverb on it and so like that. Well, there you go. That's one thing. Let me see. She gonna cut it up. Like she blade hot. Let me see. Yes, sir. Good Friday. Thank you for the bros. Thank you for the bros, my friend. I need to find my freaking mouse thing because it is tripping. Let me see. What's your YouTube so I can subscribe. It's That Dorky Review Show on everything, as assumably would be. So yeah, just look at That Dorky Review Show at Gmail. Wait, no, what am I talking about? That's the email. And then we're also on TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, like I said. The ones that you guys are seeing on screen over there, essentially that comes from Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and I think Kick or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? BandLab, you guys are usually in your own sort of like world when it comes to the chat. TikTok, same things. But you guys get the front DJ view, and BandLab gets the secret of knowing that we're live on BandLab, for Pete's sakes, which is always crazy, right? Hold on. Bro, I need to find my thing now because this mouse is dying. Let me see if I can get it to work for a second real quick. Okay. Let's head back in the free line. Thank everybody for their patience or whatnot. We just gave those last two skips away, but we will be jumping back into the free line right now. For anybody who wants to pay for a skip for themselves, various songs or freaking types of whatnot, just always hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. Go ahead and get you on. What up, Will? Quail in the cuff. Appreciate the heart as well. Let me see what's up. Shout out to Joseph. What's freaking popping? All right, where the heck is my mouse thing? Because I need to charge this, otherwise let me try to hurry up and get the next one in the line. Hold up. Let me try to get the next one of you guys in line, and I might have to look for it while I'm doing that. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? What's up? I sent a song. I know you did. I know you did. You are not the only one in line. Just always know that right there, okay? We are playing everyone who did also send to the line like you. Alright, Young Hustle. Lil Ty, rough version. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome.
Put my heart on my sleeve.
Okay, hold on. I gotta look for my mouse.
Woke up this morning, had a dream about you. If I lost you, tell me what would I do? I know you stressed and I know you tired too. I know you stressed and I know you tired.
Just read your Bible, baby, God provide. You know he came through for you 1,000 times. So I pay with my life if I have to tie. I'll pay with my Can't stand the heat, then get out the kitchen. I tend to optimize when I get optimistic. We ain't have no food with dirty pots and dishes. The biggest pot for the bath water, so please don't spill it. Mama mad with my ass cause I got suspended. Cause school lunch was my only dinner. And Lord forgive me, I know I'm a sinner. Going to school with a pocket pistol. Skipping school, hanging out with killers. And birthdays, what's the worst days? Even on holidays, you really, really hurt me. But I can look in your eyes and tell that you tried. I knew what the gift was, but I still act surprised. I know we ain't have much, but we still have time. And I used to wake up to see my mama cry. She on her knees praying, asking good Lord why. Tears down my face as I close my eyes. Woke up this morning, had a dream about you. If I lost you, tell me what would I do? I know you stressed and I know you tired too. I know you stressed and I know you tired. Just read your Bible, baby, God provide. You know he came through for you 1,000 times. So I pay with my life if I have to tie. I'll pay with my I'll pay with my life if I have to tie. They playing with their life if they try to slide. I just hope the Lord forgive me for this homicide. Cause they gon' shed blood before my mama cry. All these shootouts that got me traumatized. Lord knows I'm crashing out if they play with mine. Tell myself, be slow to anger, baby, take your time. Protect myself, protect your peace, don't let them take your mind. Change your blood, just let them go if they change inside. Evil in you, you have to kill the sin inside. If I listened to my thoughts, I would've been died. Pray before I go to sleep, and then I woke up this morning, had a dream about you. If I lost you, tell me what would I do? I know you stressed and I know you tired too. I know you stressed and I know you tired. Just read your Bible, baby, God provide. You know he came through for you 1,000 times. So I pay with my life if I have to tie. I'll pay with my
When you whipping it up and thinking about, figured I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I freaking think that there's another time when I don't even really think I'm loud. Hold on, man, not freaking bad, not bad.
Review this song outside this band. Okay, so for this record right here, not bad. I felt the overall, you know what I'm saying, performance that you freaking had in there. I think you did a good job in terms of me being confused right now as I'm trying to unplug this mouse so that I can use it. Hold on, man, Dave. Hold on, man. Ay, carnada. Alright, I should be able to pull this now, so that way I can bring this mouse in. All right, hold on, y'all. Should have got something to freaking drink while I was over there. Damn it. All right, so performance was nice. Like I said, energy was freaking proper for freaking sure. You know, as I said, with these songs, we really just want to believe, you know, that you believe what you're talking about on that record. And being able to feel it the same. All right, that should be freaking good. Perfect. All right. Beat was freaking dope as well. Did it feel like a short song? What did you guys freaking think? Oh, what not? What did you guys freaking think, man? It was about 3 minutes and 22. Hold on.
I get optimistic. We ain't have no food with dirty pots and dishes. The biggest pot for the bath water, so please don't spill it.
I thought the mix was actually freaking decent as well. Josie said, not bad, man. Look at man, I agree. Hold on, let's go over here and plop ourselves on this side. What'd you say? Sitting in, you know what I'm saying? Let's make rap great again. Music video. Shit. You already know what it is. Let's make rap great again. Him rap. I still need to make a cut away for that. With that said, let's go ahead and jump back into the free line of whatnot. See what you guys freaking got on. Flip Rothstein, been a long freaking time. Always good to see what you got. And I think this is either a live performance or a music video, so we'll see what it is, man. It's not bad as well. What up? Oh, okay. You know, Day Sound, what up? Yeah, this is a legit, like a live performance. Melanin got a brother, Asian gracefully. Restaurant packed the only clear space for men. OG status with the streets gave to men. Spent a couple for the notes in this fragrance. The way the wrist shine a different kind of radiancy. Make your heart. Wow, what's happening with the sound though? Backwoods is necessary. Might be an addict. My weed habit is legendary. 5-pack at least. I gotta smoke before I eat. Sad to say I fell prey to the trope of the streets. Eastbound, selling music live, selling some loud. Every bar is an ounce, a whole verse is a pound. I push rhymes like weight, Ice Cube 9-8. Money straight as I feed this expensive taste. Expensive place, grind on expensive place. Where the chef bought the calf just to raise the stakes. Amazing grace, money bring designer hoes. I don't do designer clothes, I do designer cologne. John Paul, Gucci, yeah, the kind of fragrance I own. Miles ahead of competition in the distance is shown. The difference I'm grown. Switch gears, shifting the tone. This could be an education though too. Right? Exactly. I mean, we talk about it all the time. What you Okay, look. Here's the freaking thing, right? Hold on, let me turn this around right here. Oh, what? I'm not gonna give it a dorky don't play that per se, but I am going to. I'll just say freaking stop it right freaking there. Only because, man, I want to use this as a learning moment for what I've been saying the whole time, and sort of like showing you what essentially I've been talking about, right? You see how, again, if he's performing with the record, there's this aspect of, you know, a little bit of a crutch that can freaking be there, which makes it feel like he doesn't necessarily, well, it makes it feel like he thinks that he doesn't have to exceed too much energy as he's sort of like performing. He's just kind of like performing like whatever, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like you're making the crowd sort of move because you're doing that, right? You basically have to bring a performance to life. Once again, we don't want to hear the vocals also in the background as you guys are, you know, basically trying to perform the song that, you know, and I get it for those that you think don't know the song, you know, you want them to have some kind of freaking basis or whatnot. And again, it does give you a little bit of a crutch and some comfortability or whatnot. But what is a skill for any artist is just knowing your own shit. Like, let alone knowing another artist's freaking shit. Knowing your own raps. Being able to perform it front to back with or without a beat. How do you think like the DJs and the artists who are like, again, the big, when you watch Jadakiss, when you watch The Lox, when you watch Busta Rhymes, they will have many parts where it's like the DJ will cut the beat for like 15 seconds, the artist still going on beat and everything, DJ coming back with the freaking beat, doing a little bit of mixing and shit like that. Like, you gotta be in sync with the music that you have, and if you're going out there with half-ass records, you're gonna give half-ass performances, things that people don't necessarily like really want to like record, right? And I feel like with this, like you know, even like the live performance, I would have wanted to be way more live, like you actually rapping your freaking shit, of course. But then for the video, like, you can still throw the actual record over the sort of the video audio or whatnot. That way it'll give it a more of a professional sort of, you know, look, and then it'll give it a more professional sound, and then you can sort of cut sort of, you know, between different angles, different spots, add slightly different effects, add different things, you know, just edit the actual video so that there's something. I do appreciate that you have live footage at all. Trust me, like for most artists, like these are the things that are I think missing a lot from the show. We need to see you guys out there like really trying to perform, and you know, being able to sort of like hopefully push you guys in the right direction or whatnot, because I want to see everybody in the video, you know what I'm saying, sort of like getting into it, and you guys can push them there or whatnot. You guys can sort of like ignore the crowd if you want, but like I'm saying, like it only makes for better visuals when sort of everyone's into it and shit like that. Usually what they say though is like you should bring people to your show. Like if you have at least 20 to 30 people that you could bring to any of your freaking shows that you know your shit, you know what I mean? And like, you know, are gonna fuck with your shit, versus people who like, when they, again, if there's nobody they know around them and they just see some artist, you know, pop up, if they don't see them move, they're just gonna stand there. You know what I mean? Those are the, let me just, you know what I mean? And y'all hate those people. Y'all hate them because they just standing there, arms crossed and shit like that. You can't get in the mood. Listen, our music can do it. If we do the performances right, we pick the right songs and stuff like that. But also, you know, little secrets, man. Bring some people to the show. And at the very least, you got some people that'll loosen people up a little bit or whatnot. Now, if you ain't got a good song, nothing can trick people into liking something they do not like. I think that's one testament that we've seen, you know, by the show, right? Any of you guys who've been to review shows, like, you know exactly what you don't like, and you know when you'll put not it, you'll put trash can emojis. You're like, nah, son, like, what is happening? The dorky don't play that and things like that. You know what you don't like, essentially. So when something is good, you guys truly do appreciate it as well. And we cannot play Jack Harlow on the show. You can send your music to the show. That's what we want to hear, right? You know what I'm saying? We want to hear the people who listen to Jack Harlow, the music that they make, right? That you are inspired. Oh man, I was inspired by the Jack Harlow record and I made a record and shit. It's a whole nother record. Completely different without anything having to do with Jack Harlow and shit. That's what you gotta send and stuff. Hold on, let me make sure we don't have a skip. What the hell happened to my... What the hell happened to my mama? What the hell happened to my mama? Yeah. What the hell happened to my mama? What'd you say? I usually leave small spots in case I run out of breath, but I study and find those spots by rapping and shit like that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Listen, I'm just saying, practice, practice, practice. All artists, I love y'all, right? And every single artist needs to abide by the same standard of just trying to be professional. Like I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Thinking about whether or not anything that you do, if you're just freestyling on a beat in the studio, right? Or at your house or whatnot, or you are, you know, whatever kind of thing you're putting together, think about if it would be worth someone paying to come see you do it. If the answer is no, always go back to the drawing board. Redo whatever you were working on to make it better, because the things, like, if we truly want people to pay to see us live, if we want people to pay to get us on, you know, songs and stuff like that, like, we have to set a certain standard and, you know, level a certain freaking quality and stuff like that, man. Like, y'all already know what it is, man. Those was like, dude loves life, man. Don't we all, man? Don't we all, man? You gotta love life, man. A wise man once said, treat every day like it's Friday, man. You know what I'm saying? Today is Friday, of course, but like, you know how, like, you feel like, oh, man, it's the weekend, we finna get lit. It's you know, we finna, you know what I mean? Like, you always feel like you got plans for the weekend, essentially. Like, treat every day like it is that, and you always got something planned and something exciting freaking going on, and you guys will be good. Right about now, we're gonna get right back into the line. I appreciate y'all patience as we comb through this mother effort, man. Let me see. No matter how much I practice, I'm never satisfied. So make sure you practice more.
Winners don't lose, we just learn. keep making the haters mad.
That's what you gotta
how
do.
Get to that bread. If people don't believe in you, sometimes you got to close the door on them. That's how you gonna be successful.
Fan, hater,
Get rid of the
fan.
phones and the fake.
You're 30 years old, tell me when you're gonna wake up. You're waiting, shouldn't rap, even if you got the pain up. I hate you're living with your mommy, come on homie, keep it real. You whack, I think you suck, take a suicide pill. Every single time that I hear your voice, I wanna choke out your vocal cords, sit and rejoice. So wait, shh, come on man, be quiet. You're gonna wake your mom up, she on the D diet, it's science. You just can't rap, I've heard every single song, man, I think you whacking, it's a fact. I heard it on the streets, you're kinda chick made, we can hear your heartbeat.
I'll be singing it, he said hit the
And when they
button.
hate on you, bring your dreams to reality. Have big vision, make the vision real.
He didn't even
Haters, I
say
love
like
y'all.
specifically.
Put the hot sauce on you. Even when they think you got nothing going on, you always got something cooking. I always got something cooking for you haters. It's ready. The haters, y'all can't get nothing. I got nothing for y'all. Y'all just motivate me, man. I love y'all, haters.
Hey, man, I'm Master P.
Don't be selfish like the haters.
That's random.
7 or 8 years ago, standing on stage, I'm up there doing my thing. I don't know why, but they listen to me sing. I met this guy when I stepped off the stage. He had a tear in his eye, and his face was full of rage. He told me my words, they spoke to his heart. He said that every single song I make's a true piece of art. He can relate, he said my music's great. He said to never give up because it's never too late. But is he right? I question why I try. I'm chasing this music dream, but this is all a lie. I'm 30 years old, I feel my time is up. But my fans tell me to push on, one day I'll blow up.
There's a lot of time when I'm living there, and I don't even know where you living there. But there's a lot of time when you...
Listen, man. Okay, so let's review this record right now. You know what I'm saying? 1 to 10.
Shout out to Big LB singing it. So the first half feels more like a diss record. The first one feels more like a diss record. You know, that again, I was like, when it comes to diss records, man, you know, we love our fair share of such things or whatnot. But I feel like, you know, what do I say about any of your records, sir? You know what I'm saying? Anything that you truly want to stand out, you got to make sure that that mix is freaking proper, but also the performance, right? The right amount of energy, especially like again, you went at this cool, chill, you know what I mean? Like, I want to get the vibe that you was mad at Adam and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? We should feel like, ooh, like when you know that someone has got to respond back to whatever the thing is, you know, it's sort of that energy. Like, you know that there's no, like, Drake is kind of somewhat dead in the water, but like has also got to, he's got to come back with something. You know what I mean? Because like that one, they not like us, just like it put everything almost, you know what I'm saying, to freaking rest, right? So I'm saying, and that did that, right? So if we're thinking about this in this terms, if we're thinking about like Hit 'Em Up, if we're thinking about No Vaseline, if we're thinking about, you know, LL and Cannabis and things like that, right? I do think there's definitely more to do in terms of getting it to hit a little bit harder. The beat for that type of record, you know what I'm saying, is, you know, fairly freaking decent. Like, I feel like it's right for that. But again, I just want a more professional, you know, just sort of like take on what you were doing and stuff like that. I like what the F you did though, because like people don't freaking know or not. Like so he does sometimes music videos where he uses either green screen. Other times he'll do like animated, you know, sort of, just like straight animated, you know what I'm saying, videos or whatnot. He did one for me and another artist who's sent to the freaking show and shit like that. And then lately he's been doing like sort of like more AI kind of situations, right? Where like it'll do the most of the video for you. But what I've been telling him is like, you have to mix like everything that you do together. Like, you know what I mean? Like everything that I've seen you do like has been, you know what I'm saying, sort of like top notch on their own, but like sort of pull them together and make it your own so that it's not just this one thing that sort of, you know, did everything itself or whatnot. So he has the live action aspect of him actually being in front of the camera, and then at certain points
the AI just, you know, pops in and will either like turn him into a zombie or a claymation freaking thing or whatnot. And I think that's a cool, you know, aspect of course, going in between freaking both. That's all I ever wanted. I said, you need to put yourself in the video so we're not just seeing random, you know, what we feel is like random, like B-roll and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like there are some stock footage from like Hallmark or, you know, different things like that. And when you get programs or something like that, they'll like give you to start off. And there are some times where like AI will feel like a little bit of half of that if you let it do most of the work. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, not bad. We played LB Sickening, you know what I'm saying, with Fan Hater Fan. You know what I'm saying? And it was about 3 minutes and 30 seconds. What did you guys think about freaking that right there? We did have someone like, listen, hit that button. You try to have me hit the dorky don't play it. I don't even know if we have. Oh, my buttons are back. Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. COVID now will never share a bone. I been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved. Alright, Luciano, what up, dog? What's up, man? What's up, man? What's up, man? What's up, man? Let me see, Tony, what is up? I see you. The Gifted, what is up, man? What is poppin'? Shout out to everybody over here locked in on the TikTok site. What is good? Seek one, always good to see you. Uda, what is plopping? You know what I'm saying? I know it's Uday. Uday, sound. Jason Rios was freaking popping, you know what I'm saying? The El Catalog, man, was popping. Who the sec? Always good to see you, man. Star is in the cusp as well. And I appreciate you for your time and efforts in there. What do you say? You just said I might get the button tonight. I'm nervous and shit like that, man. Yeah, listen, as the El Catalog said, don't be nervous. It's all love. He knows. Listen, I don't hit that. Listen, if I hit the dorky don't play that on you, you know, it's only if we're ever in the free line, you know what I'm saying? So skipping is always prohibited or some shit like that. I don't know if that meant the same thing that point is though that it's often just the truth about how we feel about your record, right? Rarely do you get to be in the car while people are listening to your record, right? And so if essentially we hit the dorky don't play that, we stop it early, it's us saying, nah, there was just something that we didn't like. And again, there are good songs that have been on the radio that, you know, we sort of just don't necessarily like, you know what I'm saying? Like certain melodies don't rock with everybody, certain sounds, certain topics or whatnot, it just hits people in different ways. And we all have good and bad songs from our favorite artists. Like that's the most important thing. I think if you guys can remember that, anytime you get people who don't like your records, you gotta go, yeah, but even your favorite artists, you got a record like that from them that you don't like or some shit like that. So you gotta make, you know, no, we all started somewhere, but we trying to make sure that hopefully we all send the best records and figuring all that. You know, say my mix a little freaking off or whatnot. We'll see when we get into that, man. We'll see when we get into that, man. Let me see. All right, let me go back into the lineup, man. Appreciate y'all. Hold on. Let me get back into the cusp as we proceed. With the Antonio. Is this Mr. Tony? Is this Mr. Tony? Yes, it is indeed. AI Roker, Minister Raw, BT, Jeffro. Let's see what you got in the cusp. Can we please load this up into our? Thank you. All right, rate this song in the chat. 1, 2, 3. Shout out to Bandlab. What y'all doing? What y'all doing over there?
Get high for being sober. Fuck with my niggas, it's over. 100 round drum with a shoulder. Nigga get popped like a soda. Flow real sick like Ebola. Your bitch made it clap like the know you. I'm good in the hood, I'm a soldier. I'm the weatherman, call me Al Roker. I'm in your bitch mouth like some hot fries. Get my nigga serving chickens like Popeyes. You ain't getting money, nigga, stop lying. I be posting on the corner like a stop sign. I be doing me, nigga, do you. Sucker real small like a Fruit Loop. I see you haters watching me like it's Hulu. Cause a nigga well connected like it's Bluetooth. I would never ever let a nigga play me. Bitch shit for long range like I'm KD. I'm in the field with the block like I'm AP. So your opinion won't make me or break me. I'm about to blow up like propane. Where I'm from, niggas play no games. I just need money, won't no fame. I'm bossed up, nigga, don't fuck with no lanes. Catch me in traffic, I'm solo. I'm on the grind and I'm trying to get moto. Roll me a blunt and you know it's a bolo. Tell your bitch hop on my stick like a pogo. I got her mad at me just for the hell of it. Don't fuck with nobody, I think I'm celibate. Yeah, I be dripping, I'm fly as a pelican. Fuck how you feel, what you say is irrelevant, bitch. Get high for being sober. Fuck with my niggas, it's over. Run around drum with the shoulder. Nigga get popped like a soda. Flow real sick like Ebola. Your bitch made it clap like the know you. I'm good in the hood, I'm a soldier. I'm the weatherman, call me Alro. Get high for being sober. Fuck with my niggas, it's over. Run around drum with the shoulder. Nigga get popped like a soda. Flow real sick like Ebola. Your bitch made it clap like the know you. I'm good in the hood, I'm a soldier. I'm the weatherman, call me Alro.
Fly like the sky and I'm high like the cloud. There's a venom, I put this shit on when I wanna. This ain't drip, it's a flood warning. Gang in this bitch and we turn like corners. Whole lot of sticks, head moon clips on them. Drums like a rock band, sheds like turtles. Touch one of my clubs, see it turn murders. I'll get casket, funerals, churches. Feel like I'm buying, I ain't wasting time. Get them out the way, they holding up the line. I just want some money, dollars on my mind, but it do a crime. Anybody try? Thought that I was gone back like a spine, rolling like a tide, no slowing down. Haters gon' hate, kinda nigga out. They ain't stopping nothing, doper than a trap. Doper than a pound, doper than a scare, doper than all the shit I just said. Probably get indicted off the shit I'm right. I ain't even write it, this is off the head. These niggas know for looking like bread. Fuck all that. Who got the pills? Who got the drink? Who got the weed? I can't drive. Who got the wheel?
Yeah, get high for being sober. Fuck with my niggas, it's over. Hunt around drum with the shoulder. Nigga get popped like a soda. Flow real sick like Ebola. Your bitch made it clap like the know you. I'm good in the hood, I'm a soldier. I'm the weatherman, call me Alro. Get high for being sober. Fuck with my niggas, it's over. Hunt around drum with the shoulder. Nigga get popped like a soda. Flow real sick like Ebola. Your bitch made it clap like the know you. I'm good in the hood, I'm a soldier. I'm the weatherman, call me Alro.
All of the people who play piano like back in the day that would freaking chill around and watch freaking cartoons or the freaking Sopranos. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? All these niggas is hot like a candle, and all of the times, you know what? There's a place that you can't go, and all of the time when I freaking would put chicken around. Oh man, damn it. Oh man, damn it. Too much ramble, I ramble around. Alright. Oh, we can hit buttons now. Y'all know I'm finna hit all kinds of buttons and shit. Let's do this. My buttons. Are you feeling naked without it, man? Let's see. So, first and foremost, man, where do I freaking start with that one, man? Let's start in the, I told you so category, right? Where we talk about how it's better to not be repetitive and to make sure that you have variation throughout your verses, right? This is what it can do, right? Because you get a certain amount of time with a certain type of flow and style, right? From each artist. And then at some point they switch it up into something completely different or whatnot. It keeps it fresh. It also gets you to go, oh shit, I like how they doing that part right there. Oh, they could do that too. You know what I mean? Like, it gets you to see more of what the artist can do. Because for most cases, right, if you're only hearing an artist really rap one way on any given beat and it's the only song you ever heard, you assume they might rap the same to every single beat they rap on. However, if they do have variation on something, it shows that they have way more ideas and a brain that, can, fish off of many different things, on a song. So I appreciate the energy, the actual wordsmanship, what I'm saying, within here. It's catchy. It also, feels very mainstream yet, I feel like those within, hip hop would fuck with it too or whatnot. Cause like I said, you guys are in there,
Y'all really rapping. Y'all keeping that right energy, and you know, y'all took it seriously. If there's anything I do feel like with the sort of the second artist, there was sort of, you know, just a small amount of loss of quality there in terms of the mix, but you know, we're still able to see the dopeness. You know what I'm saying? None the freaking less. I still like could see a music video and things like that to that. But again, like when you go back and forth from between that and like the chorus and you know, you sort of hear that difference of quality there, and you're like, oh yeah, there could definitely be a little bit of a boost. And you know what I'm saying? Listen, it's hard to match that thing up, but still decent nonetheless. Let's see what the people freaking said. Fire from, you know what I'm saying, O'Day Sound, man. Uday, you know what I'm saying, Sound. Let me see, Star also freaking No Doubt. Let me see the L catalog, fire emojis, and is that clapping hands or like random beans or something? Yeah, it's clapping hands. Why do they look like beans? Let me see. There's an I'm visiting tonight, man. Welcome to your visit of That Dorky Review Show. If you have not already, please do yourself a favor and
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Nonsense. Flow, though, go hard, man. I agree. The Detroit would love this. Freaking the L catalog was freaking saying. Masade, let's go, man. Let me see. Just want you to be your best. We all share the passion of the love of music. Also, that's what I'm saying. Man. Let me see. Still here. Shout out to freaking Joseph. Thank you. Hold up. Listen. Let's not just go do. You like Luciano was freaking good. See the song in? Yep. Listen, we got you. Let me see. And I like that joint, you know what I'm saying? Hold up, let me scadubulate myself over here to make sure. So for the BandLab side, we do have, let's see, it's like 3 hours and 20 minutes or whatnot. Usually they let us go live for about 4 hours at a time, and then we gotta like restart some freaking shit or whatnot. So that goes without saying that, you know, you guys only have like 40 something minutes left. And then the stream will freaking end on that side. Do make sure that you guys head over to either our TikTok, our Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. You know, we're live on everything freaking else. So just in case you guys get locked out of there, same thing. And same thing for all platforms as well. For you guys on TikTok, if anything happens and the stream ends on that side for any reason, just head to our, you know, YouTube or something like that, vice versa. For those of you on YouTube, if anything happens to you guys for any reason, head to our, you know what I'm saying, just like migrate to one of the other, like that's all I want y'all to know. We on everything so that you guys can literally choose what you want to freaking watch the show freaking on or whatnot. I do love when videos come through though, because then we do get to show people what y'all freaking got, whatnot. Let's see what we got in the free line. Once again, we are back up in it. Make sure we don't have a... Yeah, we're freaking good. We are good. Let me see. You said, let's make grab great. So this video is not even out, man. You giving me the exclusive. New mix. Hold up. So Chris Lowe, let's make rap great again. Music video. Let me see what I can actually play it on. Give me a segundo. Bring me up profundo. Look at telefundo. All the freaking people don't even know what to do, yo. Alright. Let's see if we can load that and see if it is the legit music video of this song.
What it sound like 3 summers locked in the basement. Look, bring that bitch back, look. Game is mine, I took it back in the time. I throw it back in my mind, I ask God for a sign. The music a drug, instead of giving y'all lines. Things starting to get touchy as I'm crossing these lines. Old school, new school, I'm trying to combine. It's so hard to define, 3 summers of time. Locked in the basement, back to the basics. Cooking up beats with the boom bap bass. Let's make rap great again.
What up, K?
I am rap. Let's make rap great again.
First one like it's a sin. Just wait, it's just the beginning. Second way before breaking through barriers that ain't been broke. MO 8 mile, I won't choke. Ain't one thing about me ain't been spoke. Let's believe something in me been woke. Egg inside a shell, man, I am the yolk. I am the alchemist, creating all the elements. You ain't speaking life to the people, that's irrelevant. I had to take hip-hop and mix it with some elegance. I'm running for president, one thing before I leave. Let's make rap great again.
Hey, I am rap. Are you rap? Everybody?
Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again.
Make rap great again. Ladies and gentlemen.
It's like we got a demo tape and nobody want to hear, but it's like this the South got something to say. That's all I got to say.
Alright, so big figure salute. Good to finally freaking see you do a little something for freaking that.
That was Chris Lowe. Well, let's make rap great again. From, I believe, the album of the same name, and you know what I'm saying, shit like that, man. Like, listen, I'm gonna say this. Like, when it first, the only criticism I honestly freaking have, well, actually I have too. But right, like when it starts, you don't even know that it's a video, right? Because there's like the image of like the album cover or whatever there. You sort of just think it's it's just a, you know, one of the video that happened to be on YouTube, but it just shows the sort of album cover freaking in it. Then like as soon as like the verse starts, you see Chris Lowe, you know, rapping in the booth or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Which again, it feels like it comes out of nowhere. So I do feel like that transition can be a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? I would have done a little something for it, but it did feel like it needed more work there. And then there were just a few parts throughout the song where it didn't feel like the lyrics matched up to like where sort of like his face, you know, was going or whatnot. So that's a little bit half and half on, you know, whoever did the actual, you know, video and the editing there, you know, make everything perfect. Just so like, you know, we don't think it was the artist who like didn't know their shit or whatnot. I know he did a live version of that and pretty much knew the shit. So I don't assume like that's what happened. I'm blaming the editor, okay? But the professionalism in the editing, like pretty much though, still was decent. You know what I'm saying? The quality was good in terms of one of those like, let me rap in the booth to the mic, you know, or out on the street with a mic, just chilling, you know, kind of freaking vibes. You know, that song is great. You know what I mean? So it needs to be everything that continues to be great. The El Catalog was freaking just laughing, freaking in there and shit like that. Came out and was like, "Aye, aye, Captain." She didn't even say that at all. Came out and was like, "Great." Let me see. Hold on real quick. Let me go into. Let me bump to the building to see what's up. Let me go into the building to see what's up.
Excuse me, sir. Can you go into the building to see what's up?
Nah, man. Didn't you just say you was gonna go into the building and see what's up though? Listen, not for that kid. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what that kid put me through. You know what I mean? We've been through a lot. You know what I mean? For people who know about that damn freaking kid. Hold on. Let me get back into the freaking thing. We do not read the line, my friend. You've got to be patient. Please, let me shake the phone to let you know how serious. Just be patient. You know what I'm saying? But I'll check the full number in just a moment or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm relishing the fact that we're actually able to get through you guys into the free line, right? As we come through, and we get to show love and appreciation, right? You know what I'm saying, to you guys. You know, you guys know how to freaking skip as well, and you know, it ain't no thing but a chicken wing and whatnot. Here we go. Look, here's the next record. Diego Black with D&D. Okay, listen, let's see how we feel about this one.
Lately I've been lonely, looking at my phone, and I ain't get no text.
He said, "Where are you?"
I cannot get no rest. Smoke so many blunts, I feel a tightness in my chest. Hopefully this straight.
I'm trying to get through y'all records as fast as I can.
As again, we're live on all platforms, so we want to make sure.
The first time that we kiss, see the Reaper getting closer and closer. I'm already there, the world I've been ghosting. Lord, can you save me right now? I've been standing
Volume 2? Yeah, buddy.
Lord, can you save me right now?
Minutes too raw, say who trying to work, by the way.
I turn my phone on D&D, nobody calls me anyway. Smoking on gorilla fingers, big bad whip right to the face. I've been chilling on the
This is
ground.
not melodies, this is not K melodies yet.
Loner, too many phonies, he was smiling in my face. So
Where
I
is it?
closed in. Don't want no one to bother me. Please do not disturb my peace. The shadows always fucking
No,
with
it's
me.
not.
I hand always on my shoulder, think the devil follows me. Trying to take my soul from me, I pray my soul to I've been lonely, looking at my phone, knowing I ain't get no text. Ever since my heart been broke, I cannot get no rest. So many blunts, I feel a tightness in my chest. Hopefully this straight jolly will put my ass to rest. Why'd you have to leave me like this? Should've known when I taste poison the first time that we kiss. See the Reaper getting closer and closer. I'm already there, the world I've been ghosting.
Hold on, let me turn it up.
Save me right now. I've been standing in this fire been too long now.
That's the right volume.
Lord, can you save me right now? I've been standing in this fire been too long now. My phone, no way, I ain't get no text. Lord, can you save me right now? Standing in this fire been too long now.
I don't even know how to play guitar. Matter of fact, I'm about to put this back when I'm playing with y'all. By the times, fam, be chillin', freaking like, hey man, I'm a nigga.
But that's what he needs to be able to do, though.
Smoke so many blunts, I feel a tightness in my chest. Hopefully this straight version won't put my ass to rest.
And then at the time when you were looking about the breast, and you never bust a bigger teeth because you go. We have no. Okay, whatever. I don't know where I'm going.
I don't know where the heck I'm gonna go. There's a lot of times where I wanna freaking.
Not bad. Decent record, decent vibe. Something I was just freaking chill or whatnot. This is that like sitting by the campfire kind of record, but like, you know, with something freaking cool or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? There was a certain extent where there were certain people that did have a campfire vibe where, you know, you kind of feel like it's slightly corny depending on, you know, what their style is. And this feels like a modern campfire vibe, if that makes sense, right? You know what I'm saying? Something that feels like an artist of today, within the days, you know what I'm saying, genres. And I appreciate you not overdoing anything with, you know, auto-tune and stuff like that. Again, nothing against any auto-tune artist. We love y'all too. But, you know, I always point out that people do feel very refreshed when they hear artists who don't necessarily need it. When it's just an artist with their voice and it's very natural, you know, it's a yin and a yang kind of freaking thing. If too many people use auto-tune, then they start getting freaking tired of, you know, hearing that one sound, right? Like, listen, I try to remind people there was only one Zapp and Roger. Think about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? The computer love. You know what I'm saying? With the certain effects that they would use, and it was not auto-tune. It was something very different. Always remember that. They were the only one who sounded like them, and they took on, you know, that moniker or whatnot. That made it freaking dope or whatnot. In an industry where everyone had to be one of one. There was one DMX, one Tupac, one freaking, you know, Twista, freaking, again, even if you look at all the fast rappers, Twista sounded completely different from Tech 9, who sounded completely different from Crazy Bone and the Bone Thugs. You know, Mystical, you know, Busta Rhymes was, you know, a very different beast himself. Just again, in an industry freaking like that, like every single artist had to figure out like that way to sort of stand out and had to take their music seriously and shit like that, right? It was only after a while where it was like, all right, let's trick people in with the single, and then the rest of the album can just be whatever. And it's like, nah, like what happened to the classic albums and like people actually making the full projects that you know, want to freaking get the whole record and shit like that. Bump every single song. We got to bring it back to that. and see what's up, man. Definitely chill vibes. Joseph was saying, you know what I'm saying? I would bump this. The El Catalog was saying, man. Oh, shit, man. Also, what is the L in the El Catalog, you know what I'm saying, stand for or whatnot? Is that just a, like, first or last name kind of freaking thing? Or is it the Lost? The Lost Catalog, found by Joseph. Or I'm not Joseph. I don't know. Oh, he's that L'Oreal. Okay. So the Lost the L'Oreal catalog, essentially. Listen. Hold on. Let me get back in the free line for y'all. Can we do that? Can we get back in the free line for y'all? I think I want to get back in the free line for y'all. Kids. All right. Thank you for your permission to get back in the free line for y'all. And we're about to do that right about freaking now. Okay? All right. Shh. Calm down, man. People are like, what the hell is happening? Nothing. Calm down. You guys calm down. Sit there. It's Friday. Y'all, you ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing to do or whatnot. Chris Tucker said that, and we love it, okay? And so what we need to do is calm down while I put y'all up back in the cusp. There we go.
Run no spaz on this motherfucker.
All right. So I submitted in the free line. That's what's up. That's what's up, chic woman. That's what's up. That's what's up and shit. Matter of fact, dog, you got a double dutch. I'm figuring out things where you can freaking show. Matter of fact, I want to rap and try to freaking flow, but.
Said she need a man to say today. Got me thinking she gon' leave me run away. Ay. Hates it every time I throw it in her face.
Okay.
Wait, I can't help what's in my brain. What? I can't lie, that shit really drive me insane.
Okay.
Made me fall in love, now I'm fighting this pain.
I was hoping he was gonna do that.
Shit, feeling like I'm Lil Wayne. What? Pop some shit, got me feeling like I'm Drake. Post our shit, that's why all these bitches fake. Fell in love with grinding, now I wish I always was awake. Call me in a slide, now I don't got no time to take a break. Bad bitch on my side, no, I will not be fucking with you snakes. Mind is racing, steady running from defeat. Winning, ain't gon' be the one that knock me on my feet. Said you hate it, but little baby, that's how it's gonna be. Me and you are different, telling you I run this shit on E. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. I can run this shit on E. Hello, baby, you gon' see. Said she need a man to say today.
I am about this record right here, 1 to 10, and all feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted.
Wait, I can't help what's in my brain. What? I can't lie, that shit really drive me insane. What? Made me fall in love, now I'm fighting this pain. What? Rock some shit, feeling like I'm Lil Wayne. What? Pop some shit, got me feeling like I'm Drake. Got me caught in a maze, wasting my time just trying to escape. She ain't going away, pasta love got her floating through space. Do what she did, she calling me toxic, hate when I toss in her face. That was that shit,
I see you,
that pain don't go
gifted.
away. Get a new backseat, better days, really don't think I'm gonna change. Say that she love me, no she hate me, baby, why you act so strange? I cannot trust him, I cannot love him, that's what I've been trying to say. Soon as I fuck her, I cannot duck her, tell that hoe to go away. I'm still fighting all this pain, I don't think I'll be the same. That's what I've been trying to say, way too hard to try to explain. They gon' try to ride the wave, still ain't trying to take a break. Still not worried about the fame, I ain't trying to hear her name. Said she need a man to say today. Got me thinking she gon' leave me run away. Hates it every time I throw it in her face. Wait, I can't help what's in my brain. What? I can't lie, that shit really drive me insane. What? Made me fall in love, now I'm fighting this pain. What? Rock some shit, feeling like I'm Lil Wayne. What? Pop some shit, got me feeling like I'm Drake.
All right. No disrespect with my yawn. Let's see. So first and foremost, man, I was hoping that you was gonna hit that high tone, right? You know what I'm saying? Because anytime I hear an artist in that low, sort of like very chill, if it seems too easy, I always want you to show people that you can do more than that, right? So that low and high octave situation, you know, is always, you know, that sort of rite and passage, at least for me, right? There will be people who they will always still finding, you know, something to not like about something melodic or auto-tune centric or something like that. They don't hate, they just, you know, are sort of like tired of those type of freaking records or whatnot, right? But for me, I still want to see, like, for the genres you guys are trying to get in, right? If you're trying to open up for Uzi, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like again, y'all know, rest in peace to freaking X, you know what I'm saying? Trippie Redd, like y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. You know, is he able to freaking be in that? You know, without sort of feeling like who this, right? Freaking here, you know? No, like I feel like there's enough confidence in this record to sort of, you know, kind of pull you in. And then of course these records, man, if you can translate these to live, I would say live action, only because, you know what I'm saying, I'm stupid and shit, and I like movies and games and shit. But live action in terms of like you performing this with a band, turning it into like a heavy metal, you know, kind of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? It's trap a little bit with certain, you know, elements freaking in there right now. But if you take it to a live sort of, you know, event, right? If you add a heavy metal guitar on top of that, sort of bring some more live elements into it, so suddenly you're able to bring the same exact record to a different crowd. You can even have, you know, a heavy metal sort of singer in there, you know, sort of like helping sing, you know, the chorus within there too, because I can hear that. Like again, everybody just has to picture their song in a completely different genre and, you know, be able to sort of replicate that, or, you know, wait for somebody else to essentially do that. And now you have a good blend of something that's not just niche and can be open to all genres, my friend. Let me see, could you read the lineup, please? So we don't read the figure, like I did say that before, but you know what I'm saying, we just try to be patient. That's all I gotta say, man. Okay, you know what I'm saying? We in here, I'm here, you here, we here. Mama there, see there, P there. If everybody remembers, make him say, and see, that's the only wish I wish we could, man, I wish we could just go into some classic No Limit all-star records and some, you know, rate each verse and shit like that. Let's see who came off the most. It's usually going to be like Mystical, Fiend, BAX, you know what I'm saying? Let me see where we are at. Hold on. Not bad in terms of the performance, melodics, everything was freaking cool. What else do you want with that? And let me see. Down, bro. You know what I'm saying? You as best as I can. That's what's up. Got y'all. That's what's up. Hold up. Let me go here. And let me plop this in here as we proceed. To give you what you need. Where are we on at in the free line, my brothers and sisters? Steven, I think we got you finally up in the cusp. Can we throw you on in the cusp? Hold on, YouTube. And I'll see if I can make a thing. Hold on. Alright, it's called I Got Lost in the Blue. Steven Acosta. Steven Acosta. I heard he was a monster. I was gonna rap at first, but there's a lot of times where I don't even know if, like, there's lots of people who would be here after Earth freaking explodes and people don't know what to do but to have a church split in half. People like, who the heck told this freaking nigga rap as the beat came on? Matter of fact, I love it, y'all. Like, listen, man, we can't gone. Oh my gosh. I do like where this beat is going now. I kind of like listen to it on its own. Kind of soothing. Once again, produced by Steven Acosta. If you
got some cheese, but you better leave an imposter. He's an imposter also, freaking I don't even know what to do, but you know what I'm about to tell you, that you should be leaving the roster. Up to me, cause we could have round up freaking to places. We ain't racist. We wouldn't take this. Matter of fact, he should take this. All the freaking times, man, where Ricky Lake is.
Let me see. Negative to the positive. We got production.
We got production. Right about now, said something like this to get me sucked in. Honestly, man, if I was lost at sea, this would be a kind of dope ass soundtrack and shit. You're like, you know what? It's not so bad. I got this song, and then it just ends, and that's the end. That's all I have.
All I had was one play. Okay, so some of you guys, like you see, producers like this don't necessarily make these beats for artists to hop on. They're like literally making it for like the beat tape, you know, kind of situations, right? Just to like, you know, you hear the production itself is the artist, right? That doesn't go without saying that like artists could still hop on it, right? Like you still give some of that inspiration for somebody to sort of like, you know, approach it in different sort of sections. You know, which I do like. There's a good quality there. Somehow you fit it only in 2 minutes and 17 seconds, and you have a lot of sort of like, you know, change ups in there. So I was impressed, you know, with that, and it was unpredictable. So if it was something that was, you know, for like a video game, man, I'd love to play that because that level would be freaking dope as hell. I know they are making another Astrobot for the PlayStation 5, but like I want it to be VR because they had this dope ass water level in the one they did do for VR, which was tight as hell, and I do feel like that would go right along with it. Now, if it was in some Super Mario shit, maybe. What do you guys freaking think? You know what I'm saying? Did you like and or do you not like, and or do you like enough to be like, you know what, I like it, but like I don't like it, but then at the same time, if I didn't like,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back into the free line once again. Let me see, we got minimum wage by stage, man. I was about to be like, for real? Wage by stage, man. That's the time. You couldn't even get creative, man. I mean, it's still kind of somewhat freaking rhymes, my brother, but
feeling drunk, damn, can't be late for work. Brush my teeth, get the wrinkles out my shirt. I missed the bus, manager was talking slick. I turned around like, who you talking to, you big? Motherfuck this job. Fuck this job. Motherfuck this job. Mama told me knock him out like I was Cool J. I done made 100-something method test for 2 days. Nigga, what? Fuck this job. I got better things to do. Like getting head and getting high inside the stoop. Blindside, I swear them boys didn't have a clue that I was up and coming. But you a true bitch, ain't gon' do shit, brought it up for nothing. I'm working slaving, I get paid and I still left with nothing. Minimum wage, no, that's not my cup of tea. Need a couple hundred ice cubes in that bitch to flow for me. If you want me mopping, sweeping, doing dishes at your seat. All these sexy waitresses, so no one gotta fuck for free. I wait forever, no one got a repetition. All this garbage that I'm hearing got my product Mr. Clean. Oh, they ain't deaf, my money talking, yeah, I feel like Charlie Sheen. Yeah, they thought I was finished, I was all in a machine. Mama, I just killed them all, I'm tired of beat rocking like Queen. Yeah, I did it my way. Quit my job, Smokey did that on a Friday. I seen the road that they chose, I chose the highway. That's why my label highway. Yeah, we do with the flyway. Ask me who the GOAT, I'ma tell him starring Kanye. Ask me who the GOAT, I'ma tell him starring Kanye. I'm feeling drunk, damn, can't be late for work. I can't brush my teeth, get the wrinkles out my shirt. I missed the bus, my manager was talking slick. Yeah, I turned around on who you talking to, bitch.
They did that time when I'm whipping it. I don't even think I did this happening. Everybody know that I into this. It's just into this. It's just gotta go down. Everybody know that I really know I broke down. Everybody know that I
All right, so what did say? Wish it was a few things, right? A, I wish it was a little bit longer. I do wish it was a little bit less repetitive in beat, right? Because the beat kind of just was doing the same thing outside of the times when, you know, it dropped to let the sort of, you know, the sample or sound do its freaking thing or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? So a little bit of change ups in the production, and just better quality, you know what I'm saying, vocals or whatnot. Cause I liked how you were rapping within there. I just wanted to feel like it was industry ready or whatnot, right? Again, when we're in between that sort of independent and or mixtape sort of level or whatnot, we're gonna have certain quality there. And when it's that sort of, trust me, like people will be able to hear it in the vocals and just like, you know, all they ever really need to do is just simply enjoy the song, where they're not thinking about, you know, the mix or things that they would, you know, do better. So you'll know you're there when you hit that. But I do like what you did, and I do feel like it could be longer, so that way you can, you know, just add some more stuff in it. If you want to get like features, make it a little bit of a, you know, 3 or 4 horsemen deal or a cipher or something like that wouldn't necessarily be bad either. But again, you know, it's like thinking of ways to expand, you know, the beat, so it doesn't feel like it's a loop, you know, through most of it or whatnot. That's gonna be this sort of like extra sort of like key. As a producer, that is one thing that I love to do, is like, oh, you know what, let me freshen up, you know, this verse or whatnot. I'll do this, I'll drop the drums out over here, I'll freaking bring this in, I'll add this other effect, bring in the violinist or something like that. You said like it was missing that clarity, but it was good. Yeah, agreed. Thanks for the freaking review. Let me see. I said need that bad. Losing for real without it and shit like that. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Wrote this at work. Not bad, man. Not bad, man. Let me see. Like that he doesn't sound like every other rapper. Has his own freaking style. Yep. Let me see. Love the scores and instrumental type beats and stuff like that. That's what the catalog. The L. Let me freaking. I know some of y'all was rapping out there, so I just have to keep going for just a little bit. It was like, oh shit, yo, another dorky, another. Listen, shut your asses up and listen to the next song that I'm about to play right now, man. We finally got that Luke Kang in here. Let's go ahead and prop you on up, and we will scadubulate your ass into the freaking shit right freaking here. So, Luke Kang, you didn't put the name of the thing. Is it just called Kills? We'll see. If it sounds like Luke Kang, if he rapped, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I should have.
Kicking it with your bitch, sticking your bitch like Luke Kang. Y'all ain't fuck with my last shit, what a shame. Y'all ain't fuck with me last year, what a shame. EA Sports, I'm ballin' hard, bitch, I'm in the game. Puss, I'ma let them bang. Judges, I'ma let them swing. Mama want me to change. Ice out Johnny Gang. Cooling through the flames, surfing through my rage. Sometimes I channel my rage, let these demons slay. Sometimes I handle my way, sometimes I hate this place. Brown lines can't escape. Died when I was 14, I've been walking around solo, shake my dick at a cop, tell him here he can hold it. Said he clocked me 95, got me thinking damn ocean. Cruising down 95, smoking side, yeah we blowing. Shorty acting close, but I bust a wide ass up, and shorty like where I'm going. Flowing, I got style, I got motion. Keep that llama on me, gotta pop a fucking potion. Loudski for president, got these bitches voting. Shorty wanna hold a pole, now she fucking choking. Swore she never fold, bitch, you can't play poker, face it. Your name ain't Lady Gaga, fuck your poker face. Tell your lady bye-bye, find that pussy slain. I love when she call me Big Papa. Love when they call me Big Papa. Biggie crushing small
What is happening though?
problems. I got me high flying with Top Gun. Tom cruising with this bitch, we're on one. Keep the powder for the girls, Johnson. She said, kill this pussy boy, you a monster.
Stop it.
Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, kill the sin, you should've seen me. I ain't got neither. I'm a dreamer, smash your mouth. I'm a believer. I just running through them shits just like a fever. One day I'ma have it all on my lonesome. Don't hit me if you do, but unless you want some. Moving to the money when I didn't, you ain't want none. Used to be my love, now you turn into a drug run. Mama told me that I'm angry, said you need some love, son. I don't fuck with pops, but I think I really got it from him. See myself in him, makes me sick, makes my stomach turn. Had to get it on my own, I did, I ain't want nothing from him. Life is filled with pain, so I'm smoking strains, peeling.
Feel like you're going into weird places, like sometimes.
Trees, hey. Call me Damon Wayans, cause all I know is major pain. Ask me why I changed, what I'm supposed to do. Stay the same, it's all about the way you act, bitch. Get your act right. Said she wanna act up, yeah, I know that's right. City girls her favorite, had to put her on my playlist. Had to put her on this, had to put her on this gang shit. Had to put her on this wave, yeah, like a do-rag. Always at a single bitch, tell me where your dude at. If he can't trust you, I can't trust you, but I thought you knew that. I ain't trying to preach you, so I guess I'ma let you go. I got me smelling right, reaping what you sow. Flowing on the car, sky, walk on the Nintendo 64.
A lot of times when you see me ripping it, I don't know what is happening, but in this shit freaking I know that there's a door that I've opened and entered it. A lot of times freaking when I'm pressing the word freaking enter on the freaking computer. A lot of times freaking like if she would make you freaking mad that I would just shoot her with a freaking water gun. A lot of times you all have fun freaking when y'all up in the chat. People look like they're like people who they ain't finna rap freaking. I know that. Listen. I was so happy to have, because I do feel like, so the beat is dope. The beat is dope, right? That's the half of the thing that kept me in there, you know what I'm saying? It's very like horrorcore meets just like, you know, very kind of like playful or whatnot, which allowed you to do a lot of what you did. There was a time where like I did feel like you made certain things go a little bit too far and, you know, sort of stopped it a little bit freaking earlier. You know, certain aspects of you know, the mix a little bit better, you know, structure and stuff like that. Is that, hold on, no, that's the freaking, where was I even oh, there you go. It was about 3 minutes in, 24. You know, I mean, it was interesting. It had an interesting sort of start too, of course. I don't think anybody was prepared for freaking that. What was he saying? Hold on.
Bitch, sticking your bitch ain't Luke Kane. Y'all ain't want me to change. I was 14, I've been woke, bitch, you can't play.
I was trying to think of something or whatnot, but I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, but what do you think about that? Because you got the doll on a laptop or a freaking computer or whatnot. Let me see. It's cool. I recorded that one on Pro Tools. You were talking about the other one you were talking about. On Pro Tools and a doll on a mic, you know what I'm saying? So it was rough. So it was wrong.
Did you just say so it was wrong?
I did. I said so it was wrong.
I know I heard you. You were like, so it was wrong.
I know. I said so it was wrong.
Listen, I know what you said. I was there, and what you said was.
Let me stop. Back in the building, we find another artist's song in the free line. As we throw his song into the cusp, we ask you to put your hands together for whatever it is. Oh, I know you plug this in here.
¿Sabes qué hay de nuevo? Ya abrió tu nueva tarjeta en Lomita. Estamos más cerca que nunca.
I know you was there talking about it, shit and stuff.
Good sound.
Good sound, I know.
Y háblame del sol.
We got you.
Háblame del sol. que se vaya la luna, me muero en la oscuridad. Y háblame del sol, que se duerma la lluvia, me mata tu ausencia. No me quiero sombrar, me quiero sodiar, nos vamos a sodiar. No quiero soñar, no me quiero sombrar, me quiero sodiar, nos vamos a sodiar. No quiero soñar, no me quiero. No me quiero, vamos a sol. No me quiero, sombra, vamos a sol. No me quiero, vamos
I'm sorry. I was trying to. I was gonna say, is this more of a remix or like an actual song?
Amor, te doy todo, muestra que me da. Dame felicidad, sin ninguna falsedad. Vive con intensidad, no voy a ser por eternidad. Por eso busco mi penetrar. Y háblame del sol, que se va
Keep going,
la
Star.
luna. Me muero en la oscuridad. Y háblame del sol, que se duerma la lluvia. Me mata tu ausencia. No me quiero sombrar,
But I meant like,
quiero sodiar, nos vamos a sodiar.
I meant like, is it a remix in the terms of like even your own song kind of thing?
Me quiero sodiar, nos vamos a sodiar.
That's how I was hearing that.
No me quiero, vamos a sol.
Cause I always think like how you guys are gonna perform certain things live, right? And like what do you do there when you have this sort of DJ?
Gemini, soy tu adida, infinity, sin ningún duda. Singularidad, más lágrima, más lluvia, tóxica, acosadida. Sobre realidad hoy no se habla, se dice patética. Mala noticia, media grita en pánica. Y tú me dejaste solo cuando te dé todo lo que tenía. Dime qué significa.
Hello?
Que tu frío
Can't just pop up out of nowhere, sir. It faded to black, and then all of a sudden, a bunch of colors came out of nowhere. Salute, man, not bad. You better not come back again right now. We're back again. So I do feel like there's a little bit of polish you can do to the mix right here. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too freaking crazy or whatnot. I think performance was, fairly decent or whatnot, man. Like, you guys have a lot of leeway when it comes to anything that's, reggaeton or, Afrobeat. You know what I'm saying? In some of these genres, all you ever really got to do is just, abide by, the certain tempos. And, I've always looked at it like, to a certain extent, like a sort of nonstop, like, dance party for certain genres, right? And so, this does fit into like a different kind of, category or whatnot, right? Because there's a lot of different genres and all over the world when we think about, the ones within different countries or whatnot. But, I think it fits within that sort of like category or whatnot. Just needs that full polish or whatnot. Again, the difference between mixtape or independent and official album, like you went again when you go to a studio to basically do your record, right? And you have at your wheel, you have someone who can help you get the mix to where it needs to be, as well as the performance. Like that's when everything fits in place perfectly or whatnot. And again, the more I'm just gonna keep reminding y'all, the better the quality of whatever you do, the more willing people are to actually interact with the content, but also share it, right? Some of us like literally do want to share and support the people that we kind of rock with, but maybe the quality of the image that was added doesn't look, you know, as freaking cool, or maybe again, it's just not a good quality record, and we don't want to, you know, sort of like our audience to then feel like, oh no, like what the hell was that? You know what I mean? Like, we just know when things can be better. And if you make it better, like, you know, we have no problem with sort of, you know, trying to get it out there or whatnot, because it just, you know, helps you in the long run or whatnot. You say, yes, sir, that was litty. Shout out to freaking Star on that, you know what I'm saying? Or they was, or ooh, they sound, of course. And she was like, thank you, you know what I'm saying, for that. That surprise drop was crazy. Yeah, that one right there. I mean, look, if you could do a video to this too, that might put it on a sort of different realm as well, right? And then of course that part right there, you already know it's like it has to be some kind of transition that, you know, makes sense and you know, just adds to the freaking thing or whatnot. But I know you can do it, and so do it.
Yo, kids are on their
all right,
way.
let's get back into.
I bet. Hey,
Let's
Meta.
get back into. Let me see what this is. Now this is like a whole. What is this? Hold on. This is like what, like 4 hours or something? Is this like a countdown to? Hold on. Yeah, Luciano, you sent a whole review. Like, I don't know where to specifically go in that, so you know, you got to be more specific or whatnot if you are sending to the freaking show or whatnot. Also, let me see, Max, you sent for a song called Broke or whatnot. You did not put the link or the file in the email, so if you could do that, send that back to the show, we will get you on in or whatnot. But we will move up one from that or whatnot. Luke Sims, we got you up freaking next with freaking Cry. So we will jump into yours right about now, my friend. Well, my friend, what's up? I don't know shit. Matter of fact, fog I hop in your ocean. Let me see. Where you? Where you? All right. It's 10:18 p.m.
Never meant to be the one who hurt you. Never meant to be the one to tell you. Never meant to say the first goodbye. I promised that I never ever meant to break you. I promised it was never my intent to shake you. But now we're here and I still cry. Never in my wildest dreams pulled the wool right over my eyes. Never getting any sleep, now I do, and you're wondering why. I take the tears away.
Yeah, you're in the free line, man.
Back again, cry. Don't try to overstay. You'll be miles away. I'm the reason things got crazy. Not my fault you're acting lazy. I'm so over contemplating you. Take a breath, your words are hazy. I love you, just won't persuade me. I don't wanna be your baby boo. Never in my wildest dreams pulled the wool right over my eyes. Never getting any sleep, now I do, and you're wondering why. I take the tears away. Don't come back again, cry. Don't try to overstay.
Kellogg said I'm dancing.
Don't try to overstay. Feel your pain miles away. Cry, cry, cry. Don't you wanna cry for me? Don't you come back again. Cry, cry,
I mean, that's the ultimate test right there, though. I think to try to make these songs, like, especially like on your own, that are like original and not like a cover, is pretty, you know, impressive or whatnot, right? Because it's something that's very, you know what I'm saying, different. And you really have to figure out, like, what are you gonna do that's not, you know, very similar to, you know, something else. The only thing that I think is you need more of your actual, you know, voice and sort of like confidence in this song, right? When we sort of, you know, get into adding, you know, more effects and auto-tune and different things like that, we take away some of the humanity that, you know, that you're able to have, you know, with any song or whatnot. And I gotta remind you that, like, people want to, when you guys go and perform your song live, they want to just hear you actually perform. They don't want to hear any effects or like you performing over your song and stuff like that. As we freaking had earlier, we literally got to see an artist perform to their actual record and really see what that's freaking like or whatnot. It was kind of boring. We felt like the artist wasn't working hard enough because they had the record there, and thought that would sort of, you know, pull them in or whatnot. But it just felt like, you know, kind of paint by numbers kind of situation. And, you know, we literally want to see you guys like put in that sort of like work. As you would expect any other big artists that you see in there. Like, you know what I'm saying? When like The Weeknd or freaking Bobby Valentino or freaking whatever, just any random artist that you know within the industry, you expect them to be very professional when they go out and like perform at a venue or whatnot. Otherwise, why would you pay to see them? It's not just their name, right? It's got to be like, yo, they put on a good actual show and something that you can't just freaking hear on record or whatnot. And, you know, again, we can't keep using, you know, crutches and stuff like that. We have to literally give people a reason to want to come out and you know, just truly pay to freaking see us, man. That's all I'm saying. Is like, you know, try to perform as live as you can. Appreciate you on that. All right, we got David Seek1 in the cusp.
It's never too late. It's never too late to
It's
change.
never too late.
I guess my time was off, so now I wanna spit rhymes like I got a sick cough. I spit that phlegm, I'm quoting emblems from the sacred hieroglyphic stones. Listen to the way I spit these flows. I guess my time was off, so now I wanna spit rhymes like I got a sick cough. I spit that phlegm, I'm quoting emblems from the sacred hieroglyphic stones. Listen to the way I spit these flows. Message is continuous, I'm moving with the times, unable to extinguish the flame, cause my soul burns with the desire to make this music. If only the chance was presented to my sight, eager to start the manifestation process, cause I am gonna be heard around the earth and in the galaxies. Believe me, you can trust in me, you can confide, I'm ready to ride. Please understand this, when I say it, I mean it. From the mind and spirit, y'all gonna feel it, cause the day I get heard, that'll be the word. So my manifestation was working, I'm not lying to you, I mean it from my heart. Since the beginning, with stability, the earth was shaky, recorded on the Richter. Y'all can feel it now, I'm for real, yo.
Feel the messages that I'm bringing to the table. I'm willing and able. Y'all can trust in me. I'm ready to ride. Remember that. I guess my time was off. So now I wanna spit rhymes like I got a sick cough. I spit that phlegm. I'm quoting emblems from the sacred hieroglyphic stones. Listen to the way I spit these flows. My message is continuous. So now I wanna spit rhymes like I got a sick cough. I spit that phlegm. Recording emblems from the sacred hieroglyphic stones. Listen to the way I spit these flows. My message is continuous. I'm on the grind on the daily.
I appreciate that,
work, and it will work. Gotta make it work. Gotta make it work. And it will work.
Gotta make it work and shit. Freaking there's something up on your shirt and shit. Freaking when you leave, she gon' slap you and tell you that you're a jerk and shit. All the freaking times that I'm freaking going to work and shit. I wanna make sure that if you freaking see her turn her booty around and you don't need to see her twerk and shit. There's a lot of times where you don't know who you working with. Let me stop.
Time was off, so now I wanna spit rhymes like I got a sick cough. I spit that flare.
Okay, so it's more of a, you know, in that hip hop, you know, that lyricism, you know, based more poetry effects, you know what I'm saying, kind of stuff or whatnot, right? Because certain artists, when they are more sort of like concerned with sort of like what they're saying, than sort of like how they're saying it, right? Like you're not concerned with like writing the beat and sort of like creating a little bit of a flow. You know, you always have to sort of, you know, at the very least acknowledge that there will be, it will be for a niche sort of audience or whatnot. There are those that will 100% appreciate that more, you know what I'm saying, sort of like lenient style. And then those that need a little bit of a flow to sort of like latch on. You know, with that said, I usually tell artists like you that when you have that sort of style, the beats that are often better for you are the ones that don't have sort of like drums on it, right? Because when we are hearing you rap to drums, like we're bobbing our head to the drums and hoping that what you say sort of like matches up, you know, flow wise, you know, and rhymes, you know, throughout certain freaking things. So it may hit different sectors if we have that disconnect, right? But if you rap to things that don't have drums, right? So it can be the sample itself, no drums at all, you know what I'm saying? Maybe no snare or whatnot, just so we're not trying to mentally keep you on beat and you know, force you to sort of like do that. I feel like we'll take in the words a little bit different. Same thing goes for any artist that's like that and whatever kind of beat that you have. Isolated to no drums and just these sounds, you know what I'm saying, itself. Aside from that, see what happens, you know what I'm saying, see what can be taken from there. There's also a little bit of an effect, I think, on your vocals that do make it feel a little bit unnatural.
Emblems from the sacred hieroglyphic stones. Listen to the way I spit these flows.
It's like either a chorus or a flanger or something like that. You know, one of those freaking two. Which again, I usually like when there's a purpose for specific effects. Like if it's meant to, like, yeah, the whole video should be you underwater or something like that. Like I completely get it. But if we were thinking radio, which I know you're not thinking of, again, we got to acknowledge when artists are simply trying to simply just rap to a freaking beat or something like that. They're not trying to be the either best MC over freaking here or try to make the most catchiest song, you know what I'm saying, over here, or something for the club or whatever. Like everything has sort of like its place. But you know, I do feel like without the effect, you know, you can be a little bit more professional, polish the vocals up, get it in there, just let us hear you rap or whatnot. And it's a little bit like you telling a story and stuff like that. I picture the video you sort of like, you know, with a little storybook, sort of like, you know, a storybook and a cigar, and sort of like, you know, it just goes into sort of like what you're talking about visually as it comes back and forth to you reading the book, looking at the camera, smoking a cigar kind of shit. Let me see your catalog, you know what I'm saying, and I agree, you know what I'm saying, and distracted from the lyrics and stuff like that. Definitely phaser and stuff like that. Yeah, there you go. Flanger.
It's both flanger and chorus. Phaser also could be or whatnot. Everybody's trying to guess. Everybody's trying to guess. Do you know which one it was? Can you confirm which one it was?
My time was off, so now I wanna spit rhymes like I got a sick cough. I spit that phlegm. I'm quoting emblems from the sacred hieroglyphic stones. Listen to the way I spit these flows. Message is continuous. I'm moving with the times, unable to extinguish the flame.
I mean, we're thinking chorus, we're thinking flanger, phaser, and I think there's one more that might start with a freaking F or something like that. But yeah, man, that right there. I mean, again, I go chorus just because when I think of chorus, I think of that doubling effect, right? I think of sort of like two of you rapping side by side a little bit kind of situation. So it brings me to that. Flanger a little bit with the wobbly vocal, you know what I'm saying? So a little bit of that underwater, you know what I'm saying, kind of effect. And what'd you say, vibrato, you know what I'm saying, rock. Chorus is awesome, you know what I'm saying, with on-rig vocals or on rock vocals. Yeah, man, it really depends on what you're gonna do. I don't know why I just randomly broke out into a random rock song, but like, listen, such is the show, and welcome. Let's talk. I didn't even get to watch none of the freaking whatever Disney Plus event or whatever they was gonna freaking have and whatnot. So I guess I gotta watch that on freaking stream or whatnot. It would have been nice to sort of tap into stuff like that together or whatnot. Like outside of the show, outside of the music review show, man, you know what I'm saying? I do want to sort of, you know, still tap into some of the, you know, other parts of geek culture out there or whatnot, right? Like we should have done the freaking Deadpool and Wolverine review and you know what I'm saying, like certain trailer watches and different things like that together. So maybe in the future I can facilitate and mandate that we do that, because I feel like entertainment has, we need to be tapped into everything, even if you guys have no time for sort of like, you know, going out, you know, to the movies, watching certain shows and stuff like that. I do feel like it does inform your content, the inspiration that you have to sort of like make certain songs and, you know, put other things out like visually or whatnot. When you see certain things and when you watch TV or anything like that, you'll sort of see and hear music right along with the things that you watch, right? And it'll give you those ideas of like, yo, my song could have been right there. Like anytime we talk about sync licensing on the show and sort of like, you know, getting y'all music on commercials and video games and stuff like that, literally just listen for the type of music played on anything that you watch or whatnot. If you're watching like a Western or something like that, and it feels like they have an orchestra mainly, you know, that's what they usually get for the show. But if there's a part where they may have a live singer on it, you know what I'm saying? Like you may have sort of a chance to sort of like be on that, right? Same thing goes for any other show or movie. And just, you know, you can even test yourself, really. Just put your song to a certain scene, cut it up like it's a music video made for the show or movie, but with your song in it, right? And sort of like if you're even smart enough, like you'll sort of like film some things and actually add yourself in it, go back and forth between their footage, your footage. You know what I mean? Just make something and like allow them to see how much you love, you know what I'm saying, whatever that show was or something like that. Eventually those things will get big enough and they may actually try to pull you into the fold. You can hit up music supervisors for certain shows if you can get their, you know, contact information or whatnot. So for those of you that, you know what I'm saying, like you watch a show all the time and you just wish your music was on it, like literally, you have that chance.
I love the way this shit sound, boy. They don't like it when that white boy say gang gang.
Chance.
They don't like it. Huh?
White
boy say gang gang. They don't like it when that white boy say gang gang. White boy say gang gang. Free the gang, bring them home, mazel tov. Read the gang, grab a bitch and get polished off. Who the gang is the fam, you can run up. I got it on me, homie, you can get done up. Free the gang, bring them home, mazel tov. Read the gang, grab a bitch and get polished off. Who the gang is the fam, you can run up. I got it on me, homie, you can get done up. They don't like it when that white boy say gang gang. Bang bang, you can't hang lane. Cut your bitch off in the gang bang. Harley's in the stable, let the ace hang. Let the tray flame, switch gears and I change lanes. Keep eating, ho, she necking till the brain drain. I'm up, you broke, we not the same thing. And before you mention young killing the DB, I was born in Michigan without a heartbeat. Stay in it, bitch, I stay winning. Trigger pin, air it out and stay grinning. Little boy, listen, before I see that dirt, I'll see prison. Bitch, I'm a vet off in the system. My whole city into it, I'm always big shitting. Money getting, handling heat like oven mitten. And fuck you thought I was gonna play round, stay round, get down and lay down, boy. Free the gang, bring them home, mazel tov. We the gang, grab a bitch and get polished off. Who the gang is the fam, you can run up. I got it on me, homie, you can get done up. Free the gang, bring them home, mazel tov. We the gang, grab a bitch and get polished off.
That's right.
Who the gang is the fam, you can run up. I got it on me, homie, you can get done up. Hoes say she love me, I just want the cheeks though. She just wanna pop pills and try to freeload. You need a click so you can feel complete though. Only click I stand under is a reload. 75 round drum, I got the cheat code. In this Chevy, boy, she swallowing the meat hole. Man, I see y'all burying arms in your visuals. Well, I can't do that, cause I'm really a criminal. And how you beat that time, boy, you invincible. Took 30, did 2, that's a miracle. Cocky ain't it, feature myself on the remix. Get your mouth up on my dick and grab a Kleenex. I'ma open up these doors, pay homage, ain't it? Bitch, I pull out whips like a dominatrix. About to put it on lock, no combination. Y'all motherfuckers pussy like you ovulating. Free the gang, bring them home, mazel tov. We the gang, grab a bitch and get polished off. Who the gang is the fam, you can run up. I got it on me, homie, you can get done up. Free the gang, bring them home, mazel tov. We the gang, grab a bitch and get polished off. Who the gang is the fam, you can run up. I got it on me, homie, you can get done up.
A lot of times there's a lot of artists who I know got a lot of rhymes. There's a lot of people who I know freaking committed a lot of crimes. And freaking people with freaking change who freaking give a lot of quarters but a lot of dimes to freaking sit there. Cause a lot of minds freaking are chilling, freaking I don't. I'm just randomly rapping. What did y'all think? First of all, that record was freaking dope, man. Your energy was freaking proper, freaking the whole way freaking through, man. I appreciate freaking that, you know what I mean? Thank you for your overall, you know what I'm saying, work on the freaking song. It felt like something I think people would like to see you perform as well. And, you know what I'm saying, kind of see a music video too, man. It just kind of like feels like an overall, you know, kind of fun song with good energy, man. You know, that's all I can freaking say, man. Like, I ain't got nothing bad. I ain't got nothing bad to say about it. Hold on, man. In the meat hole, man, I see. Let me find something, right? Let me find something. Nah, listen, it's almost 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just about, you know, full song structure. Feels like it would be a good party record. And so, you know, if you ever do that video, definitely bring it on in. Chorus is catchy. I got the cheat code. In the Chevy, boy, she swallowing the meat hole. Like he rapping and shit. So what more could you really want from this? I think I might have to add that thing to the playlist as well. Who knows in all rightness, man? We will find out. We shall find out. He said finish this morning. That's what's up. This one is Fighter by Shua.
When I was down, you lift me right up. You give me strength for when I'm tired. When I am afraid, you keep me fighter. When I was down, you lift me right up. You give me strength for when I'm tired. When I am afraid, you keep me fighter. Fighter.
booty up in their space and they try to spank it.
Trust me, all been wrong. Can't write all my wrongs down. That list would be way too long. But crisis and no more. Flip the switch, ain't dark no more. He said to shut the doors. I can't let these devils in. The flesh just wanna sing. Gotta kill it every day. Gotta fast the flesh away. And it ain't that cool to say, but does that matter anyway? It doesn't matter anyway. When I was down, you lift me right up. You give me strength for when I'm tired. When I'm afraid, we can be tired. You can't do nothing to make me give up this fight. This is Christ-like, yeah. I will work like yes. Watch out for vipers. Stay after the minors. Tryna ruin lives, yeah. Creeps out in the night. Tryna cover those that bright. Can't you see Satan in these countries that you signed? They're tryna take your mind, then your soul, then your Christ. But you already won the fight. Come to the winning side. Fight.
Everything rewinds it. You can hide something, but we'd find it. Also freaking that's so bright that freaking I pop up and then randomly be blinded. People, we rhyming the freaking shit that I don't know what to do, but I see white men randomly freaking saying freaking that we don't need to freaking go somewhere and hop up on the boat. Listen. Let me freaking go over here. Hit this button right now. I like this. Until I'm back. I don't know about this mind. Sometimes freaking there's a lot of times of hit down. Listen, I like this song freaking right here. Definitely some good vibes. That beat, you know what I'm saying, is hard, man. Listen, the drums, the freaking drums, man. You know what I'm saying? Always, sometimes the star of the show, sometimes in production, and you know, starts the thing off on a good kill. And so I like what was going on in there and stuff like that. You had a cool vibe in terms of the overall freaking production. Yes! There's still some elements that can be polished vocal wise. Like, look, that's gonna be a consistent, you know what I'm saying, often with a lot of artists on the show. Just again, let's just, because a lot of you guys are wondering, like, where does my record stand in terms of you know, just mix-wise melodically, right? Does it feel like a professional record that would be out there right now on the radio, playing right next to or after Alanis Morissette, freaking Britney Spears, freaking Nirvana? You know what I mean? Like, you always have to sort of compare your records to those. And so I always urge artists to, like, put yourself on the same playlist, essentially, right? If you really want to see or hear what I hear, just put yourself on the same playlist that you have major record deal label artists that you know, they're in the same genre or whatnot, and just listen to your songs in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot, right? You literally hear, you go from, you know, a song that you know, and then as soon as it goes to yours right after that, suddenly you're gonna want to turn either the whole record up or down based on whether or not yours was too freaking loud and or you know, too low or whatnot, and you'll notice, you know, a few things here and there, you know what I'm saying? So essentially that's at least, you know, some of that work that you guys can sort of do when you're trying to at least compare, because it's about the levels, right? But then also the quality of your vocals, how they sound in the record, right? People should hear whatever you're singing or rapping and literally just want to hear more, like, because the vocals, you know, sound so freaking good or whatnot. And this has like elements of, like, you know, records that I've heard, like, you know, in the 90s, you know what I'm saying, like maybe like late 80s or something like that, just depending on what it is. There's certain effects that I could see potentially added to that'll give it more flavor, you know. Hopefully it's something that we could do and stuff like that, but you know what it is, me. Let's go back into the thing one more again. One more time. Oh, the loud one. What up, Danny Ray? Benny, what up? What up, AP? And yes, we can. We review beats too.
I wanna be. I'm trying to be out where the sun will be. I'm trying to spread all of this love like pollen and bees, but y'all keep confronting me. I'm tired of hate, I just want the love, but y'all lumberjacking my sanity. Fuck it, I look for serenity. Y'all shooting me down just like Kennedy. Suicide might be the remedy. Taxing my organs with Hennessy. You don't give a fuck about my legacy. I might as well die for my enemies. I go see my mama where heaven sings. So maybe it's hell when I go, cause me and the devil share everything. I'm biting the bullet, I'm wide awake. I pray to the Lord for my soul to take. I'm screaming for help, but my words are fake. It's so hard for a man to express his pain. We wither away just like holidays. Gotta tuck it away just for other days. Then we die with the burden we couldn't say. This equality shit isn't fair to play. When I'm gone, you realize I couldn't change.
Stop calling my way. Stop calling my way. Somebody please pull me out of this place. I can never change. I can never change. I can never change. Stop calling my way. Stop calling my way. Somebody please pull me out of this place. I can never change. I can never change.
This pain ain't immaculate. Enjoyment reside into nothingness. But today I decided enough of this. Use my lyrics as weapons to bundle this. The storm that's inside me is thunderous. Keep it locked for my safety is murderous. Other side of that mirror is ominous. I'm afraid it'll take over my mind again. Truth sucks when you're going through shit in your brain that you don't know how to deal with. I lost my way, but I never gave up. But the sand never stops, so I gotta be quick. The light never shines on these roads that I paved. Or the love that I gave turned into demons. You don't understand, so don't tell me you do. There is only a few that is really seeing shit.
Stop calling my way. Stop calling my way. Somebody please pull me out of this place. I can never change. I can never change. I can never change. Stop calling my way. Stop calling my way. Somebody please pull me out of this place. I can never change. I can never change.
I can never change this shit. A lot of times I just want to be able to freaking make sure there's a freaking place I can take a shit. People that make freaking hits. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know you take a photo. Sometimes thinking I wanted to be able to freaking tell somebody like Frodo that.
Alright.
Refresh. Refresh your TikTok on, if you're on the TikTok side, refresh your phone or something like that. Like leave the app, come back to the stream, and then you should be fine. Cause it looks fine for me. I am on my other phone to see, and everything looks unfrozen, just in case it is frozen for you. First and foremost, man, this was a nice record, man. You got in there, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the chorus was freaking proper, of course, man, as it should. Any chorus for any song has to be that full, you know, the bread and butter of the thing. That's the one thing that people are gonna remember first on any record. Right? If it has a chorus, first line of defense, if they don't remember the verses just yet, give them a freaking good chorus to freaking do that for. And I feel like you definitely got one within there. And then the verses followed suit. That's what I truly appreciate, man. I like when it doesn't feel like the artist has a chorus that came with the beat scenario or whatnot. Or even if they do have it, that the verses are dope enough to still match up with it or whatnot, because that's always gonna be, you know, a little bit of a problem where, you know, sometimes, you know, the chorus and the beat it rides the artist, and the artist needs a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, work within there. But I feel like you know, people can hear your conviction and, you know, the actual, you know, performance work that you did within there. I could see a little bit of a black and white kind of video and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a comb through your life kind of situation. What's back popping? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. What's back popping? Let me see. Okay, I just had to make sure he didn't mean that like the mic was popping or something like that. Listen, are you refreshing? That's what you meant is back popping. Okay.
y'all think about that last record right there? You know what I'm saying? Do you agree that you would want a video to that situation and or like, look, a live performance with him playing the freaking piano, going in there, doing the damn freaking thing, same song. You know what I'm saying? But you get the actual, you know, artist work with it. Like Alicia Keys, special guest. You know what I'm saying? She pops up, plays the piano, and then he sings, you know what I'm saying, that song, man. Like that's what people are eventually gonna want to see. That's all I'm saying. Real artist shit. And then you know, people loving you for what you do. Let me see. What is it, Chelino? What is up? What is up, Cipollino? What is up, Cipollino? What is up, Cipollino? What is up, Cipollino? All right, let's see. What do we have? Elephant shit. Let's see. Feels like an album name that I would have freaking had and shit with that. Yeah, the new album by Elephant shit. Let's go. Go. Yeah, the new album. Elephant shit by Nonsenze, aka Dope Genius. I'm Funkmaster Flex, everybody. Y'all know because I have the bombs behind my voice. Let me go over here and then press this.
Some people are the elephant in the room.
Funkmaster Flex.
Some people feel like the elephant in the room.
It kind of sounded like K-Slade in Funk Flex's body.
There's an elephant in the room and I think it's me. Every time I turn my back, the room, it turns into debris. Yeah, I always carry weight like I just can't move my feet. Yeah, these voices so loud, but my thoughts are so discreet. And I can't even move in silence without people watching me. It don't cost to mind your business. Matter of fact, I think it's free. It's all good, I just adapt, I don't let it make me weak. My name is JFT, nice to meet you, take a seat.
Elephant has me out of my element. Tearing up these rooms, I have to go back home and settle it. People always thinking that I do this shit for the hell of it. I took an elephant, so shit, and I don't even like the smell of it.
I mean, the beat's dope as hell. I'm still trying to wait for that verse to catch up. Let me see. I'm gonna give you one more time. I'm gonna hit that button. Smell a freaking elephant. Shit, right? Freaking now is something that's relevant. Cause right now you freaking made a song and that last verse I can smell the shit. Matter of fact, I'm about to go to hell for this. But there's a lot of times where you can rhyme and hopefully you really want to sell the shit. Every single day I go to freaking the sea to look for a sea selling shit. Matter of fact, dog, he's telling Chris that freaking he needs to make sure freaking there's a lot of crap and a lot of freaking artists who have really got to rap in a freaking way where they know that there's ways they can freaking blaze and I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking. Listen, let me stop. I do like this beat though. I will freaking say that. Listen, man. I forgot where I was and what I was doing for a second, man. You got me going in there. No, listen. So I do feel like, look, you got a dope ass beat, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got a dope ass beat there, and you know what am I gonna say next? But you got to do the job, my friend. Do the job. Do the job of making sure that your verse is so dope that Lil Wayne wants to freaking get on. You know what I'm saying? The freaking shit over that. Hey, let me hop on your song. You know what I mean? Whatever the case, whoever, you always every individual artist, right? We have to truly, you know, sound like we love what we do. Every single song that we make, every verse that we freaking hop on, people have to hear that sort of love for us wanting to get on. And you know, it ain't no wrong with sort of like going in a more freaking chill direction. You know what I'm saying? Something that does, you know, feel like you a little bit on vacation. You know what I'm saying? But like, I feel like those should be reserved for certain beats or whatnot, something that's more chill or whatnot. When you got something like this, you got to get hyped. This is the record that you could have got Mystical on with you. You can get Ludacris or whatnot. You can get Rick Ross. You can get you know what I mean? Like that beat, pretty hefty or whatnot. So you know, it's up to you. What do you want to do? Let's see that skip or whatnot. You shall be put in right away.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
see how fast that is.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
Nobody know what's up about the repeat. I don't even know if y'all another something. Let me freaking stop. Hold on real quick, my friend. Where you? Oh yeah, hold on. I'm supposed to go to J Rookie. Hold on. I got you. There you go. Okay. Yeah, but again, last record, like the beat is freaking dope. You already halfway freaking there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just re-deliver what you freaking have with, like, you know, more like, man, you gotta act like you on a diss record and shit, you know what I mean? And like, you know, they gonna get you. If you don't like come with it, man, they gonna get you, you don't come with it. Gotta love the energy, I'm saying though, you know what I'm saying? Or are you saying you gotta love my energy? You gotta love my energy or their energy? Whose energy do we have to love, man? Don't be, oh, man. Let's see. The Jade, the Rookie.
Consider this prize job.
This was just called 9.
Just cause it's Ricky Miss don't mean Ricky season is in.
I've been stunting since I'm 10, bro. Change up the tempo. I didn't just like 10, mo. Now I'm the big bro. Raps think you all up in the mic, you need some Mentos. I'ma blow up soon, that's what they want, that's what I've been told. Child of the prophecy. That's why I been cold. Standing tall, 6'5", don't need no 10 toes. Smoke a coffin, hail the weed, I sound just like a sicko. Smoking tough, do the trick, I might just blow a big O. Big T murder, ride around with tanks, bitch. She tried to give me head, I push her off, I said no thanks, bitch. I'm locking in, I choose the money, no I can't switch. Nigga told the boss and shit, then try to say he ain't snitch. Spazzing on this beat, I go a little crazy. Been like 150 last week, on my little hazy. I just wanna fuck, I'm just playing, I just miss my baby. I just wanna slut, I fly her out, I send her out to Vegas. Flying solo in Soho, I made it out here safely. Comfy in my crib, it's all white, it's looking like the 80s. Got it out the mud, I'm just playing, I know niggas hate it. Just a stuntin' young fly nigga, looking like I made it. Stuntin' since I'm 10, bro, change up the tempo. I didn't just like 10, mo, now I'm the big bro. Raps think you all up in the mic, you need some Mentos. I'ma blow up soon, that's what they want, that's what I've been told. Child of the prophecy, that's why I been cold. Standing tall, 6'5", don't need no 10 toes. Smoke a coffin, hail the weed, I sound just like a sicko. Smoking tough, do the trick, I might just blow a big O.
And when you look back, there's pay for my Nintendo Switch, bro. There's a lot of time. Oh, come on, man. You gotta come back, cause there's a lot of people who know that I'm gon' rap. People are telling me there's no way that I freaking know that there's no time freaking for him to.
I've been stunting since I'm 10, bro.
Listen, I do. I like the vibe. I like the vibe. And you kept that thing going through.
Might just blow a big O, big T.
Like, I like that aspect, right? You know what I'm saying? You kept it consistent with, like, you know what? Let me just keep driving with the shit or whatnot. Just me by myself. Listen, we gonna do that thing. And you did do that thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Beat is freaking there, kind of a little bit, you know what I'm saying, repetitive, but there's a vibe freaking there. And you know, I'm always gonna feel like there can be a little bit more structure, of course, you know. Just in terms if, you know, I know sometimes we just make songs, but I always think about, okay, but how far can a song go? Can a song hit radio in its current, you know, sort of like state? Or does there need to be more there for it to do that, right? Does it even feel like a radio record? Does it feel like something that could be in the clubs? Is it even something for that? Vice versa, you know what I'm saying? We think about sync license and stuff like that. I don't necessarily think it's a radio record or something necessarily for the club. I think it does sound decent for, you know what I'm saying, something on a sort of like mixtape sort of kill. Put a little bit more effort into it and it would feel more, you know what I'm saying, I think album worthy or whatnot. Whether it's like, you know, you and a few features, you know what I'm saying, 3 horsemen kind of freaking deal, as I love to freaking call it. 3 or 4 horsemen. What about video with this one and shit like that? Hold on, let me take again.
What they want, that's what I've been told. Child of the prophecy, that's why I've been cold. Standing tall, 6'5", don't need no 10 toes.
I can see a video of that. Something that's half black and white, half color, right? where certain things, you know, have color, and then the other things are just all like all black and white. You just kind of like mess around with, you know, color throughout the video and stuff like that. Make certain things kind of trippy at certain points. Just like, just, you know, be playful or whatnot. It's nothing too crazy, okay? He didn't get in there, oh, let me switch it up real quick and do some kind of crazy fast rap. Like, you know what I mean? That's not what he's trying to do, but he could. He could do that, right? He could get in there and be like, listen, man, you know, I know I had this whole info, and then, you know what I'm saying, but like, let me see what I could do real quick. Remixes are always a choice. Always remember that. Like, again, if ever I review a record and you're like, listen, my record is staying exactly how it is, shut the hell up. There's always a remix, right? You essentially doing maybe something a little bit slight different to the beat, rapping to a different beat, making the same freaking song, adding a different artist, you know, stuff like that. Or same song, same verse, simply adding a different artist, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the freaking case, man, like, all of you should be making challenges with your best records. If you do truly want like features and stuff like that, but you want to get the exposure out there for your songs and or beats, these sort of videos where people will, you know, post a thing with the open verse on like TikTok, freaking YouTube, IG, stuff like that, they work. They 100% work, as nobody can resist a challenge, right? So most open verse situations you have, there's always gonna be artists who want to see if they got the best, you know, either freestyle off top or written verse that they come up with for it. And then on top of that, they post it, right? They have to sort of like tag you in it. They, you know, make sure that, you know, literally everything doubles back on itself, because then other people see their post and then want to try to do the same thing. And then, you know what I'm saying? It all leads back to you because it's your song. You know what I mean? Like, again, I'm awaiting to see more of you guys freaking do that or whatnot for the ones that you do want open verses for, but we'll see what's up, man. What you say? You know what I'm saying? Me and my standalone, or, you know what I'm saying, a dynamic duo, man, not bad. Let me see. You saying, listen, I know I can make beats good. I just really got to work on my vocals and stuff like that. Indeed. That one sustained note is nice and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a little bit of a, feels like an adventure, you know, and some type of adventure movie where they're, you know, on their way to somewhere, flying on like monkeys with wings or some shit. Let me see. And that beat slapped so hard, you know what I'm saying? It's stuck in my head and shit like that. Not bad. There we go with that. And saying I've been in the Ian and stuff like that, man. But yeah, made it all myself. That's what's up. Getting flow so fire, you know what I'm saying? Detroit would love this flow, man. Oh, you was talking about that last one. Hold on. Pull up. What up, Cinematic? You said, let me see, Danny, I never received, you know what I'm saying, your email. You said you'd be sending or whatnot. Let me see. Trey Savage said you saying some real shit, though, 100%, man. Listen, Trey, I don't even remember what I had just said. But yes, you know, essentially, I always tend to love to give y'all any kind of bit of advice whatsoever. Ask me some questions and shit like that. Like, I could open the chat for freaking that. If you guys, you know, got any advice for you know, as mostly we do it for the records that you guys send in, and, you know, keep it on a record by record basis. But if you'll do, simply just have questions about freaking anything, you know, shoot. If I see it, if I can answer it, you know what I'm saying, I will if you can answer it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It could even be about some Marvel and DC shit or some shit like that, man. Like, listen, man, we in here. It's Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Hold on real quick. Let me just make sure we lift that up so I don't have any other thing. All right, we should be good. Let me lift that up over there and go back into the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank everybody so far. For those of you in the free line, if you've had, you know, much patience, please and thank you. As we go through, sometimes the line can be a little bit grueling. And we do stream on all platforms. We try to give many artists a freaking chance on different platforms and stuff like that. It can be a little bit You guys skipping the line helps us get to, you know, being able to do giveaways and stuff like that on the show, so we can, you know, have you guys win some for free. So we'll see if we get that tonight. Lil Muffin, Fix You, 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome. Appreciate you, man.
Don't trust you. When I want some money, I got money, not an issue. When I'm in a Bentley, rip that shit like a tissue. She said she got problems, I said come here, let me fix you. Let me fix you. Oh, let me fix you. Oh, please come. I think I know you said this one. I can fix you. Oh, shorty come through. I got lots of things that I really wanna do. Please come through. Please, shorty, come through. If you hate me now, then I'll act brand new. If you trust me now, then come to the door. I ain't the same as I was before. If you wanna leave, please, shorty, just don't. If you leave me now, then I'll be all alone. Baby, she look cute, but she not nice. Got all eyes on her, yeah, she always in the spotlight. I ain't never been one to stop, like a stoplight. If I ain't getting more money, something's not right. Don't trust you. When I want some money, I got money, not an issue. When I'm in a Bentley, rip that shit like a tissue. She said she got problems, I said come here, let me fix you. Let me fix you, let me pick you. When you leave me, I can't lie, I miss you. I can fix you, I can fix you. Can you fix me? Cause I got some issues.
Everybody with a chip, there's a lot of time. When I want to figure, did it take a minute, Will? Yeah. Alright, I remember you sending this one before. And again, it's alright, it's cool, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot, right? You had a very sort of like chill energy, you know what I'm saying? Something that's easy for like, I think everyone to approach or whatnot, because it's not too, you know, vocally taxing, should I freaking say. That doesn't make me not want you to hit that higher tone still. Like, y'all know how I freaking feel about, you know, vocals or whatnot, right? When you can go from sort of where you're at to, I can fix it, you know what I'm saying? But like sound good doing it and shit, you know what I'm saying? Auto-tune or freaking not, you know what I mean? Like that's usually where I want to see where you guys can go or whatnot, right? And harmonization, I did hear, you know, certain things here and there, certain effects freaking added. I do feel like somewhat you're hiding a little bit behind the freaking beat, but you know what I'm saying? There's a decent song, you know, within here you actually have a chorus. Thank you for freaking that. For all artists who put choruses to their songs. You guys gotta celebrate, man. Yeah. Let me tell you why, man. You gotta celebrate because essentially, you know, that is the last line of freaking defense. First line of defense is the beat itself, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you do to the freaking beat or whatnot, right? And hopefully, you know what I'm saying, you have decent verses or whatnot that keep people going through your freaking song or whatnot, right? But the chorus, right? That's the one thing on the record you are allowed to repeat several times and to remind people of what the name of the song is, right? He said, fix you, right? Can I fix you? You know what I'm saying? That's the name of the song or whatnot. You ain't gonna forget that shit. If there was no chorus or whatnot and he still had a freaking name for it, you know, it still probably wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying, as freaking known. Like there has to be some consistency within there. So I appreciate when artists do at least think of that. However, there still can be, you know, more songs in, you know, a lot of these cases, right? Like you guys will do one or two verses and then that, and then, you know what I'm saying, that's it. I still believe in like the bridges and, you know, just seeing how much of an actual song any individual artist can do and stuff like that, right? A lot of the times there are some of us who will kind of speed through a record. You'll do as little as freaking possible just so you can move on to the next record or whatnot, right? And you know, I don't think that's a real benefit to, you know what I'm saying, most artists or whatnot. And only the cases where like you really want to show people you can rap like real quick, like, you know, they only got a certain amount of freaking time, so you like, hey man, I rap.
And you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? You know they just got a little bit of time. That is the only time where I can see, okay, having the shorter ones, you know what I'm saying, are good just to show people as a demonstration. Yo, I could freaking do this or whatnot, right? But we think about the longevity of the records that many of you have loved, you know, over the years and stuff like that, right? Think about every record you guys have ever heard that you know the words to or whatnot. None of them are freaking short as hell. Like, literally. They're not like us, right? That shit is like almost probably like 5 minutes or something like that. You know, Thriller, you know, give or take 7 if we talking the video. Maybe it might be longer or some shit like that, man. With so many freaking things within there, like, you know what it is. Yeah, catchy. Yeah, let me see. There's something wrong. We're talking about that dynamic duo thing. Hold up, let me come back over here. Cinematic got the fire emojis in there. Word of the day should be marketing, man. Exactly. Danny Ray was like, you know what I'm saying? Thanks. I'm completely saying that's what's up. Or whatnot. She's like, that was me right there. Nah, that wasn't her. Let me see. Benny, what up, dog? He said, I said something from my album. That's what's up, man. Thank you. I want to congratulate artists who still do albums as well. Yeah. Your album. Listen to me when I freaking say that albums are the best things that you can do as artists, because you can isolate a certain version of yourself within a style for that album project and then sort of move on for the next one, right? So if you want to feel like you're upgrading with each album, that's what the best thing of, you know, albums are for or whatnot. And if you ever want to come back to a very specific style or whatnot, like if you're not used to using autotune, but then you want to use autotune for example, right? Again, you think of a very specific name for that freaking project. If you ever come back to that style, you know, you do a part 2 of that same project to sort of, you know, tap into it, you know what I'm saying, all over again. And then people will sort of like get it or whatnot. But you'll always be able to upgrade with each album that you sort of freaking do. You'll be able to sort of like pick certain beats. It won't get you in a loop of, if you are someone who just does single after single after single after single, and truthfully, and sometimes it feels like you're doing this same record over and over and over, and you're not necessarily trying to make, again, something that's different. You're trying to make something else that might sound like it's already out there with other things that sound like it. And again, in those cases, like, you know what I mean, like that's gotta be just the sort of, you know, trick a certain level of the audience freaking into buying the project. But for the real artist in you, you always have to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, you're out there, you know, picking the best beats, really, you know, doing something that's hopefully beneficial to your album project or whatnot. We are back in the free line, of course, or whatnot. And ironically, we do have Benny T Orlando up right now. We shall see what this is from the project or whatnot. Let me see. What is up and shit? Let me see. What is up and shit? 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 What is up and shit?
I need some more. I've been feeling kinda lonely, so I feel my grudge more.
Hold on.
On my wrist and all my records on the wall. I be flexing all my money, bought you jewelry at the mall. I be flexing, Brand new Lamborghini, got 10 cars, I need some more. I've been feeling kinda lonely,
the mix is kind of blaglucci. The mix is blagluci.
I be flexing all my money, bought you jewelry at the mall. I be flexing,
I'm picturing people doing a river dance to this. I don't know how to do this.
I suggest you call your Missy and you step out the scene. You don't wanna see me mean when I turn to a fiend. Let's go. I can see you day and night. You don't even know I'm dissing cause I'm turning off your light. That's a first person shooter game. You know it's on.
What up, Dylan George? Hold on, what do you say? Hold on, let me check.
I can see you day and night. Don't need night vision to see you in my sight. It's dark out.
I got you.
Switches like the night. Let the night. Forties keep the blazing like a fire in the pit. Too many rounds, yeah, the mag.
I don't know why it doesn't give me that notification. I got your PayPal.
Rapping like this, you pistols we will shoot, we won't miss. I won't miss my shot on you, I won't blink before I shoot. I'm going crazy for your loot, I'm going crazy in the suit. Lamborghini gets in cars, I need some more. I've been
Going crazy in the suit, huh?
my garage with more. You see, I sell on my wrist and all my records on the wall. I be flexing all my money, bought you jewelry at the mall. I be flexing,
Why does it feel like it's low?
Lamborghini gets in cars, I need some more. I've been feeling kinda lonely, so I fill my garage with more. You see, I sell on my
I feel like I wanna laugh.
I be flexing on my money, bought you jewelry at the mall. I be flexing,
I don't even know what's being said right there.
I be running up them digits to get a new protecting scope. I be speeding in that double R. Get the 9-7 crackle pop, aiming at your car. Boy, tried running, yeah, he ain't make it too far. If the bullets fly by, yeah, they gonna leave a scar.
Everybody.
Day and night, yeah, even at the bar.
At the bar, didn't make it too far. Double shot of whiskey, didn't make it to the car.
All right, man, listen. You know what? It's the mix on this, bro. It's the mix right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm sure people are freaking probably think the same thing about the flows and stuff like that, but
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
So this one, listen. I don't know why. It just felt like the mix was very freaking low. Like you were like far away from the beat and or just like way too far away from the mic or something like that. You know, and then like the structure was just kind of like weird, right? The like that, you know, like it. Listen, when you're freaking stoned out of your mind and you're freaking out, man, you know what I'm saying, and you're listening to, you know, it might take on, you know, a life on its own or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You got to hear it in the right context and sort of like visualize the right things and shit like that. But I do feel like it needs a lot, you know what I'm saying, more. It needs a lot more, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see what you was doing in there. I don't know what was happening with the mix though. That's my freaking thing, right? And I want them vocals to, you know, come up a little bit more, man. Like, don't sound like you're so far away. And like, you know, someone put a mic down to the hole that they put you in and won't let you out until you record the song.
Lately, I've been feeling risky, always shooting like a star, and I'm running from
he's like way down the, he's down the well. He is down the well in the Ring movies. And like they said, listen, the only way to get out is either for you to freaking to solve the riddle of that fucking what's her name put together, or you just sing the song, we'll record it, and we'll put the shit out. You know what I'm saying? And he did the song. But you know, the vocals do need stop it! Bah, 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 bah. Big freaking salute to that though. Big salute there. And if you can check out this also so I think we had a skip. You said GB shirts, hold on, but what was that from? And then Danny Ray also, was that the Avery G? I think it was the Avery freaking G one. So hold on. But why does it say a different name?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
We got Avery G back in the cusp. We got Avery P right back in the cusp. Avery P right back in the cusp. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We got your first record in the gist right now. Of course. With Happy Face. It's Avery G.
I've been searching for something new, something good, something healthy for me. I found my calling today. I said, Mama, I'm coming home late, and it feels better than holidays. Yeah. And I've been feeling like a man now, and I've been feeling like I got it now, and I don't know if I can hold it down forever. I'ma give it my best, I'ma give it my all, I'ma give it my heart forever. I never thought I would be feeling like this. Look at me, I'm wearing a happy face, but only on a weekday. Every other day is a sad day. I never thought I would be feeling like this. Look at me, I'm wearing a happy face, but only on a weekday. Every other day is a sad day. Cause when I go home, I'm alone. Gotta get in my zone. I've been laying in bed, I've been stuck in my head. Gotta get up ahead, gotta get out the bed. But I've been high, and I feel like that I made the right move. Cause I've been feeling like a man now, and I've been feeling like I got it now, and I don't know if I can hold it down forever. But I'ma give it my best, I'ma give it my all, I'ma give it my heart forever.
Everyone contemplating about their life right now.
Like
That's what I'm contemplating about my life.
Wearing a happy face, but only on a weekday. Every other day is a sad day. I never thought I would be feeling like this. Look at me, I'm wearing a happy face.
Stop making me contemplate my life.
On a weekday, every other day is a sad day.
The rap, but then I was like, nah, man. He made me contemplate my life. Man. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something about Avery G, man. You know what I'm saying? Every time I hear him again, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he comes to the freaking show periodically. When he comes in, sends in, you know what I'm saying, some freaking songs, he gets better and better each time. Like, it just sounds more and more professional. You know what I'm saying? I second that thought that, like, this record could be, you know, in a movie and stuff like that. Like, almost everything that he makes can be in a freaking movie or whatnot. You hear it and you immediately start thinking of very specific scenes or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Just that, like, you know, the two characters maybe have just broke up or are about to get back together, but they're both thinking of each other on opposite sides of the freaking whatever. You know what I'm saying? If it's that love story kind of situation, or it's that I just lost my freaking job, but don't worry, I think I'm gonna get back on my feet. But you know what I'm saying? You got to go through that sort of like walk of shame where you're trying to pull the coffee shop together or what, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those, right? And so you definitely, man, like, I'm telling you, you sort of like make me truly want to be a music supervisor just so I can like pull some of the songs that I hear from you guys and really try to push them for, you know, certain shows and things like that, right? So for those of you who may have watched, like, you know, One Tree Hill or any of the CW shows, any of the you know, the DC sort of like universe stuff, there are many moments in all of those where like they definitely would have played, you know what I'm saying, that song, you know what I'm saying, as they're, you know, going through their moment and stuff like that as well. So big salute for freaking sure. Everything was pro. Love the melodies, the singing, like, you know, like we want to see you do this freaking live if possible. Essentially, and yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, love a good live performance kind of freaking record or whatnot. Now, again, he didn't just have that one song, so if you love that, you will hear another one, and we shall see if it can live up to the standards of the first one. The only question is, which one of the two
would you guys want to be a music video, want to see him perform live, as well as here on the radio or whatnot? If we literally had that power to just press a button that goes, and go through a whole freaking shit or whatnot, and just, just get loaded up to each thing, and everything will be proper, man. Let us know. Let us know. Because that first one was proper. It's what's called
running around, looping around just like a shoe tie. That's just how the brain gets by. Looping around just like a shoe tie. Every day I'm getting really high. I think I'm on go mode. I don't wanna go, bro. I don't need a GoPro, bitch. I see the light with my eyes. I don't wanna see the damn prize. I wanna hold it. Damn, the butterflies are floating. I can feel the prize. Butterflies floating away. I can feel the butterflies floating. I think I'll be getting high, loaded. I don't ever wanna die. Bitch, I'm floating. Bitch, I'm floating away. I can feel the butterflies floating. I think I'll be getting high.
See, this is different too. I think they both could go.
Bitch, I'm floating. Bitch, I'm floating away. I've been getting high for too long. Gotta stop it now. When songs on, I can really feel it really coming out my system now. It's been so hard to catch some Z's. I can't really deal with these motherfucking idiots that's in my ear all damn day. I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
It's that he's running to the airport.
Give the fuck about my fucking face. I don't got time for you today. I don't got no time for fools. No time for fooling around. No, no, no. I don't wanna see the damn prize. I wanna hold it. Damn, the butterflies are floating. I can feel the prize. Butterflies floating away. I can feel the butterflies floating. I think I've been getting high, loaded. I don't ever wanna die. Bitch, I'm floating. Bitch, I'm floating away. I can feel the butterflies floating. I think I've been getting high, loaded. I don't ever wanna die. Bitch, I'm floating. Bitch, I'm floating away.
Up in the sky, I ain't crying cause there's nothing that's up in my eye. I don't know if I'm going to give me a slice of some freaking pie, and I don't even know the freaking tool, but I try every night, and all of the freaking things that's inside, I don't even know what to do, but right now I survive, and every single thing that every try to freaking do right now when I sing rap, people are trying to bring that thing up to the show, and everybody was
okay, he's just messing all up now. Why you don't mess me all up? Big freaking salute. Alright, so big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Every G with that, Shorty. A little bit of a freaking toss up because they're two different kind of freaking records. One, you know what I'm saying? This one's a little bit more up tempo. You can kind of dance a little bit more to it, you know what I'm saying? Do that sort of like side to side kind of freaking thing right there. And it feels, a little bit more, positive or whatnot. This is that like through, whether it's the video or the scene that it would be too. The character's running. They're running to somewhere. And we know that would be the freaking scene. Essentially, they're trying to stop something from happening, or they just, I just realized I was in love with her the whole time. You know what I'm saying? And so they're just running. I can put a butterfly, like the words go with it too. So 100%, whoever would be sync licensing that would be thinking of the words that you're saying right along with what the scene would be playing. And if they were looking for something like that, again, whether you do it for the music video, and quite literally you always have those choices, right? Do I be the artist in the video, kind of like putting everything, you know what I'm saying, sort of like, I'm just in every scene or whatnot, or do I sort of like direct to other people who sort of, play out this sort of like love scene and create a little bit of a short movie that becomes the music video? You can beat the sync license sort of to it and then just create it yourself, or you know what I'm saying, be that one scene. I still remember till there's everywhere you go, I follow you down. You know what I'm saying? Like that one right there. From damn, I forgot the freaking movie or whatnot, but it was with Matthew McConaughey, you know what I'm saying, or whatnot, and what's her name? And he was trying to follow her to the damn freaking airport, man. Again, the shits just make sense, okay? So let's freaking get back into the freaking shit or whatnot. What did you say? It's just different. You feel? Yeah, and see, like that one is different too. I mean, we'd have to pick both of them essentially, but like both of them could use the video treatment. But which one do you get more excited to see him perform live? Once again, he pops up. Oh shit, he's about to
something new, something good, something healthy for me.
I mean, you go, oh yeah, and he just started like swing side to side and shit like that. Or you know what I'm saying? Do you get all shit? He's about to do that.
Just like the shoe time. That's just how the brain gets by.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like that feels like a celebration record or whatnot. They have two completely different vibes. I don't know what to choose, and so we'll just give it to them both and like, you know, let them both slide where they may be or whatnot. There are no rules anymore. Y'all know that, right? Y'all can make music videos to every song that y'all do. Put them out, you know what I'm saying, as a whole project. And I think like that's often the better way to do it these days, just because people will sort of, yeah, like they want to see you tell a little bit of a story visually too, you know what I'm saying, in some ways. Like now it can be done. Don't think it's too daunting. I'm telling you right now, like it's something like these days it's like you either do some shit randomly for like TikTok and IG and all those, or right, you try to figure out, okay, how can I like legit put together a project? If you want some inspiration, go check out Tierra Whack's Whack World project. That is like the main basis of even what remotely makes me start thinking of, you know, stuff like that. Because literally she made a video to every song on that project, and like I had to watch each video or whatnot. It was one of those things where the videos kept leading into each other, and she kept going from one scene to the next and like changing into other outfits all of a sudden, and like it was dope. It was weird. It was something unique. It was my first introduction to her. If you haven't heard, you know what I'm saying, any of her stuff. And it's one of those things where it shows you the possibilities of, okay, if I just get the quality right and think about the creativity in the right ways, I can literally do something that you know, that makes sense. And you know, if it's a project that I'm doing, even better. Y'all know what it is. You said Mel, Taylor Swift and stuff like that. Oh yeah, man. So here's the freaking thing, right? I've always likened him a little bit more to, you know, like Post Malone, but I was thinking something else as well. You're Post Malone, but if he was a legit, almost like in country somewhat, right? Because you have a little bit of country in your voice, a little bit of that, you know, Post Malone, you know what I'm saying, influence as well. You know, in my opinion, but I can hear yourself as well. So keep doing what you got to figure do or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He said, Dorky knows me, but I need a name change and stuff like that. What did you change your name to now, as it's a little bit freaking smaller? And then you got MTP. You got that one freaking loud or whatnot. But then the other small thing, I got to literally, like, I got to get a magnifying glass, my bro, to sort of go and see. Hold on, let me move this to this side. Oh shit, it gets a little bit clearer. It gets a little bit clearer. No, it's still small. What did you do to the freaking letters in your name? Lost in Tokyo. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, that shit is, again, it's so small, sir, that you need to change. You need to at least make that. I don't even know how, like, you did that. That's my freaking thing. Congratulations or something. Big freaking salute. I know my thing just almost fell right there. Hold on, I need to see if I can fix this right here. Well, if you just, if all of you need to, okay, okay, there we go. Plus one for freaking sure. Absolutely agree or whatnot. Here's the thing though. All right, one more thing and then we'll move on, I promise. I feel like he would give Post Malone a little bit of a run for his money, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, there are artists that you would sort of do a little bit of a versus with him with, you know, industry-wise, and you think about the verses like that a little bit more. But I would kind of put Avery G on that same sort of like, you know, I think pedestal of like if they could go sort of like back to back. And like if Avery G is able to like get all of his records sort of like out there for real, because there are so many freaking hits, I kid you freaking not. All he needs to do is sort of like get them freaking heard and it's over. After freaking that, you know what I'm saying? He sort of literally can just perform any of those records as the records and still be something freaking dope or whatnot, right? And you know, like again, when I think about Post, that one, you know, the freaking Spider-Man one and shit like that, right? That he's on. That's that one that I freaking think of, you know what I'm saying, mostly. And so there's a little bit of you know, him being able to freaking do that, but you know. Anyways, let's go back in. He said Avery sold me on 2 songs. Post Alone had to take me several, so I agree on this one. Well, there you go, man. You know what I'm saying? Take that one to the grave, my good sir. All right, can we get back into the free line? Or do we actually have a skip that's coming up right now? So I didn't have that's as close as it had. We do have a skip coming up right now. It is a Danny Ray skip and clip, so we will record this one. So we'll see what is up real quick, and then we'll jump right back into the free line. All right, kids, it's okay. Run! I need to have like them screaming randomly. Let me freaking see, where is this thing? But like a fun screaming and shit. Not like oh my god, he just shot what I'm saying. That would be horrible, sir. Jeez Louise. Daddy Daycare. The horror movie version. That would be, I kind of want to see that now somewhat, man. Daddy Daycare. This Halloween. Eddie Murphy. And hold on, let me put this skipping clip in real quick. Let me see. Danny, I just want to write the name. Did you change your hair, milady? You've made it red, I see. Okay. Like I photoshopped. Not as playing. Listen. Any more? Let me see. Any more? Okay, let's go ahead and now we hit the record button first. What do we do?
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt and I...
Come on, man. First and foremost, man, you already know what it is, man. Danny Ray with No Not Anymore. Rate this one right in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome, and whatever you do, enjoy, I guess. I don't know what other advice I could have given right there. Snaps. Hold up. This seems like a little bit different.
Green lonely, that's fire.
Okay, that's not.
Sometimes I feel lost in this big world, surrounded by silence, my thoughts unfurled. I long for someone to hold me tight, to chase away the shadows, to make everything right. The nights can be cold, the days can be long, but you by my side, I know I'll be strong. I am for that connection, a love that's true, to share all the moments, bold and new. I don't wanna be alone, no, not anymore. I'm searching for someone to walk through life's door. Together we'll laugh, together we'll cry. In your eyes, I'll find my piece of the sky. I don't wanna be alone, no, not anymore.
Trying to figure out where some of this is going, like, cause the beat is a little bit unique.
Together we'll laugh, together we'll cry. In your eyes, I'll find my piece of the sky. Sometimes the nights can be
bit too much drawn out.
So cold, I crave a hand to hold, a love to unfold. Together we'll chase away the darkest fears, creating symphony of laughter and tears. I dream of lazy Sundays, tangled in your embrace, exploring the world together at our own pace. No more loneliness, no more empty space. Just you and me, painting life with love's grace. I wanna share my hopes and dreams with someone who understands what it means to have a partner, a confidant, a best friend, a love story that will never come to an end. Yeah, I cry the room, still feel alone, yearning for a love that feels like home, but I won't give up. I'll keep searching high and low for that special someone who never let me go. I don't wanna be alone, no, not anymore.
So she does half and half.
Someone to walk through life's door.
Like, I don't know where. It's hard to like catch on to.
In your eyes, I find my peace in the sky. I don't wanna be alone, no, not anymore. Searching for someone to walk through life's door. Together we'll laugh, together we'll cry.
What do y'all think about that? Okay. So that was like a half and half, right? Because for the most part, I, really, heard her, rap on, many of her records, like 90% of. And then at some point she did start, singing on freaking songs. So this is a little bit of a half and half. But I do feel like, I have heard a little bit better, from you in terms of a certain few things. We'll talk about it right now. Hold up real quick. Seriously, man? Oh, come on. Okay, hold up. I'm just trying to bring back my background music so I don't feel awkward in this silence right now. Okay, and then... okay, there we go. All right, so it's the stretching out of what what you are doing. Or it's like that right there. That's sort of like I feel like will get on people's nerves just a little bit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a little bit repetitive, but then at the same time it's unpredictable to a certain extent on like where you sort of put it, and like it makes it harder to sort of like learn the song itself and stuff like that. It's got a good vibe in there. I think it's got some potential, but I would personally like attack it a little bit different and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Rapping was like maybe a little bit, sort of better or whatnot, but like you already freaking out. Like I've heard you successfully execute, sort of like one of these, and this one is cool. It's okay, but I do feel like it needs, we talking about if we are, of course, listening to your songs, other artists in the same genre, and sort of just literally treating it like it was on radio and stuff like that, and I feel like there still needs just a little bit more work in there, but beat was freaking cool in terms of what you were freaking doing and freaking too. I want to hear you take another freaking crack at it for freaking sure or whatnot, because I do like some of the songs where you do freaking sing and stuff like that, and I just feel like you took it into a, you took it into just simple, parts or whatnot. Like you weren't sort of showing what your ability, really could be with that. Man, if I was able to just simply engineer a session and inspire as you're, trying to record or something like that. What were you saying? He was like, stop that cab, you know what I'm saying? It's not one of your first time figuring here and stuff like that. It is not, of course. Let me see. Yeah, man, we can chat. About a year and a half beside that. Yeah, she's been in here longer. Let me see. He said, dude, scares me. I don't feel safe here anymore. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Trying to forget it anywhere. Whatnot. Did you give your own record of 5 or something like that? Or you said 5 years. And shit like that. She's like, 5 to be exact, motherfucker. What you mean, homie?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is always like a user.
Alright, man. Big figure salute, though, man. Appreciate you, of course, for that right there. And we shall plop this in the cusp or whatnot. And kablamo. Hold on, let me plop that right there. And what were we gonna freaking say? Hold on. I'm just trying to go back on the free line, man. Appreciate y'all patience as we come through once again, my friends. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Let me see. Atikin, you sent a beat, my friend. AP. We're freaking classy, man. I have no idea what this is going to be, my friend. And so El Catalog, did you send it with the with your name in the subject line and stuff like that? And I want to remind artists of the email itself if you have not already sent.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Okay, so the beat that. Okay, so the beat and flow and. Okay, I don't know where this is going essentially. I don't know what it. I don't know. Okay, what? Okay, I gotta see where this is going. Kinda dope and weird. Sometimes I go to freaking places where I know that I can just sit down on a freaking dopest chair. Sometimes I wanna be able to say that you can freaking sit up in the bar with the dopest beer. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm on up in the bars with the dopest stairs. Randomly freaking talking about all this shit. I don't know what the hell to do with these artists at. Sometimes you freaking call the quits, you all the rats, and everybody knows where the hell to go, where the hell my show freaking at. Did a lot of time where I wanna freaking get a beat that I know I can't rap. And tracks were the thing used to have to worry about. Now, sometimes I don't want to freaking get the record and try to do it. Let me stop. Just feel like you gotta rap fast to it though. Uh-oh. Thanks. You were just hearing the acapella. Damn it. There's a lot of times I do that shit and I can't stand it. Freaking if I fart right freaking now I'd have to fan it. I don't even know what happened to Michael and Janet. Back in the day though. There's a lot of time when I sit here and I eat on a potato. People were like, hey bro, can you just play my song right now and stop playing with Play-Doh? Cause there's a lot of time where I wanna freaking spin around like a Drano and a lot of time when I freaking tell y'all freaking you were just hearing me going listen man, what the freak. First and foremost, man, I do feel like fast rapping. Anybody got a thing that I gotta land it? I don't even want to get I got the planet. Have you met another man that's about the planet? You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Melodically and or you know, so straight up figure rap wise or something like that. I see what you're doing, man. You know what I'm saying? You got in there. Do a little song, you know what I'm saying? I mean, at first it did start off, you know, I was like, okay. It felt like, okay, this is gonna be a bop. Right? You felt this part. You're like, all right. And then this part happens and you're like, okay, wait, where's it going? You're like, I don't know about this yet. Somewhat. And you're like, Like, it takes you a little bit to, like, feel what's happening. You're like, okay, I know where it's slightly going. Then you go right here, and you see the songs of the show because you know my ears. Or be able to pick and hear your shit because you know I'm here. No, listen, you know what I'm saying? Again, this has, you know, something that could have a little bit of freaking structure freaking within it or whatnot. You want to get a Twister and Crazy Bone feature or whatnot. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Just tell them to both hop on. And there you have it. So then beat battles and whatnot, you got 60 seconds to win the crowd. That's true. That's true. But see, like, beat battles are a little bit different or whatnot. If you've been to or have watched any beat battles, you would know that within those, you know, the beats are very different. You know, essentially the beat becomes the artist, right? To where the producer even has to, you know what I'm saying? Like, they gotta be one with the beat and shit like that. But it's different shit. It's harder, hard-hitting drums, you know what I'm saying? Things that feel, you know, just, you know, like way different or whatnot. Like, I don't think you could sort of like send something like that. And, you know, you may be able to start from like exactly where the actual, you know, like verse starts or something like that in there. And then, you know, maybe or whatnot. But again, that timer will run down. That timer will run down. And you will have 0 time to eat pieces of cheese freshly squeezed over a bosom, thrown into a bucket of water, taken out of the, well, I'm just randomly figuring on. Yeah, but big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Theatrical. Yeah, I agree with that. He said, you got me extravagant. The extravagant and shit like that. Means every second counts, you know what I'm saying? Close wisely. Agreed, my friends. Can you please stop it? All right, let's get back into the thing, man. Come on, man. We trying to get you guys in and out. Check this out.
Gang. These niggas know what the fuck going on. For real. Savage, nigga.
Run, everyone. This is what it feels like.
I ain't the type of nigga, they gon' shake your hand if you ain't street. I put hollows in that Glock. I put J's up on my feet. That shit come with the street light. That shit just come with being me. Nigga better watch them street lights. When they get dark, them killers creep. Nigga had better think right. Take off his head soon as he blink. Nigga dissing no BG, that nigga be dead about a week. They say you scared, then you dead. I'm one of them niggas who point the finger. One of them niggas who push that button. One of them niggas who ain't seen. This gangsta shit we putting down, you gotta see it to believe. Nigga play, we spray 100 rounds, and I'ma leave that shit to beef. Load up them sticks and hunt. Put that boy in the blunt. You know we stepped on him. That boy knew I wasn't going for nothing. You gotta scrap, you clutch. You feel like you on bust. Beat your ass like you my cousin. Chopper sign like David Ruff. I know a nigga better not touch me, or we gon' get the flushing, and we might get the bust. Chopper come with repercussions. When you hear the sound of that switch, you better get the duck. Niggas in the ground for this shit. You stand and fall for nothing. Them niggas that take your life. Young nigga tryna earn some stripes. You niggas who speak on money but ain't get money, you need to take a hike. They thought that shit was fun. That shit ain't funny. You need to change your life. I'm laughing to the bank. If shit go left, then I'ma get it right. I ain't the type of nigga they gon' shake your hand if you ain't street. I put hollows in that Glock. I put J's up on my feet. That shit come with the street light. That shit just come with being me. Nigga better watch them street lights. When they get dark, them killers creep. Nigga had better think right. Take off his head soon as he blink. Nigga dissing no BG. That nigga be dead about a week. They say you scared, then you dead. I'm one of them niggas who point the finger. One of them niggas who push that button. One of them niggas who ain't seen.
I'ma stand on business, that's on Booney, yeah, you know the drill. Shoot him 6 more times after he dead, I want him overkill. I can't let you play me like a whole little bitch, I'm toting seeds. Soldiers hit as soon as it was smoke, them ain't no soldiers then. They put on facades, RP the shooter rob. 24K bitch, my diamonds go like corn up on the cob. Why you trap me like my dogs ain't ready to bite, I'm with the mob. It's too dark up in this bitch, cut on my beam, that problem solved. Creeping late night, blinking, I see red, just like some brake lights. Think twice, bitch, you think I'm scared, you must don't think right. Always been some fishy about these niggas, I shoot tanks right. Make sure when you ready for that boy, your partner brain pipes.
The plug just walked in ready to do it to him. Can't tell my partner shit, that little boy too influent. Rock out with that pole, and then I slide around the straight gangster mouth. That nigga know he a hoe. If you up that bitch, you better use it. Chase that boy down, what he used, ain't how he get the book. Yeah, phone short, pay that boy, he write shit down just like a fucking bad bitch like Ghost. Nigga, all I need my fucking split that shit straight down the middle. What you want, nigga, half a cookie? He owe me money, I'ma hand his ass, he think I'm booking. He in violation. station, call them gangsters, nigga, book them. You can do what you want, you have emotion, control and hoodlum. This shit slip like lotion, call them boys, they gon' fucking swoop it.
I ain't the type of nigga, they gon' shake your hand if you ain't street. I put hollows in that Glock, I put J's up on my feet. That shit come with the street light, that shit just come with being me. Nigga better watch them street lights, when they get dark, them killers creep. Nigga had better think right, take off his head soon as he blink. Nigga dissing OBG, that nigga be dead about a week. They say you scared, then you dead. I'm one of them niggas who point the finger, one of them niggas who push that button, one of them niggas who ain't singing.
But I'm rapping though, and a lot of freaking times, man, I have to go to freaking places, and I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what I would tell you that I was so freaking dope. I can tell y'all that there's a lot of people who are not freaking clean. They need some soap and listen. No. First of all, let me go over here. First of all, this was a dope freaking record or whatnot. You all did your freaking thing or whatnot. I think I liked the mixes of each of y'all vocals or whatnot, so it sounded very professional. And you guys had the energy that was required of such a freaking beat. Too long have we had many artists who have come across such a production. And they just have I just woke up and I just want to hop on the damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll just be very freaking chill on it. And they'll try to rap the same in terms of like, you know, some of the shit you guys might say. But if their energy won't be on freaking point, man, you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, listen, we got to feel like y'all mad at freaking people, right? You know what I'm saying? You guys are pit bulls and Rottweilers, you know what I'm saying? Incarnate. And so essentially, if we're able to feel that, you know, on record, you guys are in the right place or whatnot, right? Because this is that beast mode, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we got, hey, let's go. Everybody get up, you know what I mean? Kind of freaking record. Big freaking salute or whatnot. And I believe the catalog had said something about cleaning to that. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, it is that clean the house, you know what I'm saying? Music can get shit done or whatnot. For me, I need like vibes. I need vibes for, you know, the clean the house, you know, type music or whatnot. So like that Erykah Badu, you know what I'm saying, some Seal, some Sting, some Common, some, you know what I mean? I need some vibes essentially. Did you just say boom 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 boom? I did. I was like boom 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 boom, and then, you know, it was pretty cool. Did you like it, or were you just saying that I? Nah, man, I don't like what you just did, man. You know what I'm saying? You was cool.
Okay.
You was
now
cool.
here's what I want
Cinematic.
everyone to do. When the DJ drop this shit right here, I need every single one of you to break their fucking neck.
Break your fucking neck too. Break your fucking neck. What up, I see you over there on Kick. Break your Thank you for the follow. Break your fucking neck to this. Break your fucking neck to this. Break your fucking neck to this. Yeah, for sure. Fucking neck to this. Break your fucking neck to this.
Now whiplash, this track gon' be known to hit back. In fact, get back before your ass gets bitch. I'm popping off and stopping all when you fuck with Big Brad. Quick snap, big flash, I'm shooting portraits with that. Cannon with the spring latch, followed by this big left. They hiding from these diss tracks, this game is just a big glim. They know I'm filling it halfway up cause they wanna see a big splash. They screaming out my fucking name cause they just want their king. Ball, I am the one that got it rolling and it's growing fast. And all the lanes I'm holding open so you can bet I'm blowing past. Exploding you to smithereens, breaking next to hear the screams. Rock your motherfucking heads until they're rolling in the streets. Then I wanna see you jump, synchronizing with the bass. Wanna see this place erupt until you're purple in the face. Now let's just keep it going. The crowd it just keeps growing. While you act like you don't know, we banging heads till necks are broken.
Break your fucking neck too. Break your fucking neck too. Break your fucking neck too. Break your fucking neck to this.
My neck.
Break your fucking neck to this. Break your fucking neck to this. Break your fucking neck to this. Break your fucking neck to
bitch, you know I'm cray-cray. Fly as fuck from head to toe. My shoes ain't got no crease. Black hot tops, I suit them down. I'm frozen time, bitch, I'm a goat. Ride with me, let's slide forever. Let's control this rainy weather. Been had my foot on the pedal, and in my eyes ain't no one better. Shining hard like Mega Star. Robin lighting up in the guard. Hop in G, let's go to Mars. Me and my team, we shooting stars. GPS, they space bound. Floating around in space now. Take you on a journey with these words I'm in your brain now. Best to do it, come join the movement. L-time, baby, it's time to prove it. Murder ride gon' come and scoop you. Tell Brad this beast stupid. 100 round clip gon' back him up. Bitch ass niggas, I bag him up. I don't really think I brag enough. All my shit gon' pack a punch. Coming down in that big old body. Swinging lanes and I'm zooted. Local legend, I'm known to wreck it. Press play and I prove it.
Break your fucking neck, dude. Break your fucking neck, dude. Break your fucking neck, dude. Break your fucking neck to this. Break your fucking neck to this. Break your fucking neck to this.
That's right.
Break your fucking neck to this. Break your fucking neck to this. Break your fucking neck to.
I will.
Break your fucking neck to.
I tried.
Break your fucking neck to.
Okay.
Break your fucking neck to.
Maybe later. I feel like this needs to be on Superbad.
Okay, your daughter scared me right now. Or not, I thought she was a ghost for a second. I was like, oh my god, there's a ghost in my room.
First and foremost,
I do think that this needs to be in a trailer for the next Superbad or something like that or whatnot. This is that like, oh, they finally made it to another party or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then like it shows them different parts, right? When it goes, break your fucking neck too. Each of those show a different scene or whatnot. 1, 2, 3, right? You know what I'm saying? Crazy parts of the party and shit like that. Inside, outside, on the roof or some shit like that, right? You know what I mean? And then like something on fire or something like that. People bobbing their head to the beat at one part or some shit. Break your fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like if you can pull that together, please. Whoever that needs to come out. I don't know if we need to hit up Seth Rogen and shit. Because they need to make the movie first, obviously. Or, I mean, again, how dope would it be? Let me picture me, riddle me this, sir. How dope would it be to do a music video with the characters of a certain movie, but not it necessarily be, again, for an actual movie or whatnot, right? If you could literally get the Rat Pack of anything, again, you know what I'm saying, whether it's Ben Stiller and like Will Ferrell and John C. Again, whatever combinations that you could get, if you could get them in to just sort of like, again, like play like it was a music video for, you know, but within that universe, and you just happen to be within it, that would be sort of freaking dope or whatnot. And again, it would be shorter than a movie, right? So it'd be cheaper, probably, outside of like probably needing to like, you know, pay them to be a part of it. I don't think they would sort of like charge an arm and a leg, because I feel like they do sort of like support that sort of, you know, indie movie like Kevin Smith does, you know what I'm saying? So that's another option, you know what I'm saying? Jay and Silent Bob, and, you know, sort of like some of the characters from that universe. You know what I'm saying? El Cala with like facts and whatnot. Bone Crusher sound on the, you know what I'm saying, hook part and stuff like that. Yeah. Break your fucking neck, dude. Like, I like, it's almost like sawing someone's head off, man. Break your fucking neck. Or just like, not someone's head off and shit like that. That was way too freaking graphic. Sawing a train track or some shit, man. It's just like, it just, again, it feels like something's being sawed or whatnot. So there's this level of just like craziness freaking to it or whatnot. Then the break your fucking neck. Like, again, it's something like that. Again, please not. Don't listen to my sawings of nobody's getting sawed at all. You know, we was talking about magic tricks anyway, is what happened was. What do you say? Kindly add me on the Discord. Just one suggestion about my work. So here's the freaking thing, right? Because I'm not necessarily on, you can add me on Discord, and then maybe like from my Discord, you can add me to your Discord or some shit like that. But what you can do is send me an email with some or whatever of your work. Again, we can review something, anything like visual or audio, you know what I'm saying, on the show with that. So if you have something, you know what I'm saying, send that to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I know, I was telling him right now, and then you came up and out of nowhere, and it was cool and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or no. We're still trying to figure that out. Also, the L catalog. I was trying to figure out if you had sent to the right freaking thing or whatnot. I was trying to get you to send with your name that you have now, the L catalog, right? In the subject line, so that way I know that's exactly the one that you are sending from. And so that we can know what is popping essentially with that one. Okay, can we know that? We need to know that. And then when we know that, he said the iCatalog, you know what I'm saying, beats or whatnot. Did I get that though? iCatalog beats or whatnot? I don't think I saw anything under that, like specifically or whatnot. Hold on, let me go check. Let me go chickity picky check in the corner. A lot of freaking times when I check with your daughter, she like, hey, what is happening? Let me see, where is the skiddly do, my friend? Have you ate a chicken sandwich before? Please eat this chicken sandwich. That is not a chicken sandwich. Please put that down. Sir, are you okay? Sir, are you okay? He then left for 5 years. Let me see, what were you gonna say? You know what I'm saying? I am checking now. Yeah, get your freaking thing and whatnot. Make sure you send it to that, not the Dorky Review Show. It's That Dorky Review Show.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Don't tell anybody to go down. Listen, you better calm your ass down or whatnot. While we wait, man, you know what? Let me show love for some of the features that I've done with some of you guys, you know, in the community. We'll start with that who just got freaking played right now, Mr. Cinna freaking Matic.
Hey, yo, Dork. I just don't think that they really understand, like, what we are capable of. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome.
Come on, man. You gotta understand.
Wait, is this the one?
Let's tell them.
So here's the...
Hold on, because wasn't I on the intro with you? Hold on, man.
Are capable of.
Where the freak, man? Hold on, man. Okay, I just gotta go into the other freaking folder or whatnot, right freaking here. I don't know why I pulled it out of freaking there. That was not the move, sir. Okay, here we go. Jeez Louise.
Hey, yo, Dork.
What up?
I just don't think that they really understand, like, what we are capable of. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. No.
Come on, man. You gotta understand.
I guess.
Let's tell them.
So here's the concept. I went dropping all the nonsense. I'm complex, I promise. I'll get on the project with a dork that knows the process. I think that I'm making progress. I'm knocking off the cobwebs. Let's put them through the gauntlet. I really do hope they're honest when leaving obnoxious comments. Dookie, I'm telling you, I'll bet they'll only be posting objects. All of my words are condensed, cause y'all are a bunch of blockheads. No one will pass the bomb test. You never will stop my offense. Right now I am at my comments. You about to see how wrong that wrong gets. Thinking it's time for flipping the coin, but I hope that it lands on heads. Crashing like a comet. I told you all that I'm blessed. My words could probably stop death, just not yet. Where's nonsense?
You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find things to work. You
sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you playing, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain. It's so easy to say you're free, but you ain't free if I still breathe. This is nonsense and cinematic, killing these tracks and setting a panic, making you all go a little bit manic. I'm never taking my people for granted. You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find things, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you playing, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain.
Cinematic, I hope you freaking into magic. I'm finna flip it back like when a freaking ninja backflips, or finna rip this track terrific raps and bend it backwards. I'll set a bathtub and a mattress through your sister's attic. I'm chilling laughing on the ceiling, mad at children that had spilled a glass of milk and smashed it. I'm on a different planet. I came from Mars where we strictly getting lifted, that's it. I throw a tic-tac at fat chicks and fix a sandwich. You can't go nowhere with your girlfriend cause your chick is ratchet. I'm sicker than if spitting while I'm drinking gin and acid. You think you beating me at Smash Bros, you get your ass kicked. If this was supposed to be a test, I think I did fantastic. This rapping shit's a freaking drug to me, I've been an addict. My chicken's ass so big I'll smack it with a tennis racket. I trip and laugh cause shit it happens, goes to Christmas past shit. One time I got so high I stole my mama's whip and crashed it.
You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find things, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you playing, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain. It's so easy to say you're free, but you ain't free if I still breathe. This is nonsense and cinematic, killing these tracks and setting a panic.
Man. Which is freaking crazy or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? That was, of course, mine and Cinematics' first time doing a feature to you guys or whatnot. And of course, there are more. Hold on as we pull up or whatnot. You know what I mean? Right now, I'm just again using this time to simply show love to some of the other artists from the community that do send to the show. That also, you know, acquired a feature from me or whatnot. That one was, of course, like I said, Cinematic and myself playing off of each other's, or rhyming, you know, basically with each other's freaking names, which was freaking fun. This one right here, produced by Dirty B, Untouchable, featuring myself.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you gonna see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's on. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses, the worst version. You better watch your back like a third person. My verse serving kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, hey yo, I'm untouchable like something outside of reach. When I'm in a palm row, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach, watching Cheech Chong. Yo, with each song, I will feast on all these beats raw. Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff. Look, all these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus route. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
That's right.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
That one was a fun one to freaking do right there. One thing that I love to do is like when you guys have your own, you know, sort of like concept or whatnot, right? So I then get to sort of like play with each, you know, sort of like phrase or you know, get in there a little bit like Deadpool playing around with your song a little bit or whatnot. And so the concept of being untouchable, and I just had to think about everything. I was like, so leeches are the things that sort of like, you know, you would not necessarily want to be touched by, but they're always, you know, sort of, you know, leeching onto you or whatnot. So I had to freaking throw something about that freaking in there. The sort of aspect of, again, fentanyl, literally if you touch that thing, you know, could freaking be affected, which is freaking crazy. You know, I mean, again, we'll go in. Don't touch this, MC Hammer, man. Again, it's fun to sort of go in there with some of the freaking concepts and stuff like that. And really quick.
I always get caught in the rain.
Really quick.
You say you love me, but you'll
El
never
Catalog.
change. Listen, baby.
Ooh. The L of the R. Oh my gosh. This is so different. It makes me want to feel like I need to get so lifted. I won't give this a 9, freaking I'll give it a 10. Sometimes freaking I want to give it again another score. There's a lot of times where like if you go to the multiverse, you will find another Thor. And sometimes there's a lot of times where you freaking go in a haunted house and you will find another floor. And you can freaking go to... Let me stop. Right now, and then I'm gonna come back again. It's called honeycomb. Honeycomb. Guess what? Your honey's home. Chilling in the backyard. Everybody in the chat right now trying to act hard. Matter of fact, you don't want me to slap y'all. Sometimes I don't even know, like if you would talk trash to me, would you end up with a cracked jaw? 3 times. You will do what? I understand. You saying a lot of shit. Matter of fact, you know what? When it comes to songs, every day I'm playing a lot of it. And a lot of freaking times I don't even know what to do. But I hopefully do this show. Look like half of y'all won't quit. Like every day I like wanting to freaking inspire. I want to get like 10 cars with 10 tires on each wheel. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But right now I be scared to freestyle to this shit. Now that we're back, you know what? This is prolific. I'm over here acting like, what would I do? You need to make this shit putting on lipstick or... Times people that send the freaking beat and I won't rhyme. Never. I always do it like if you send it. You know what? There's a lot of times when you freaking send shit and then you feel like you went up freaking and you have had an ascension, or you are somebody who's never been in trouble at all, never have been to detention, but then you get a dorky, don't play that. You wondering what happened to that nigga Pensay Jack. People also like what the hell is happening when they try to flow, and people also know that there's places that I ain't trying to go, but okay, let me stop. Not bad. Not bad. Listen, great freaking production overall, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, you know what I'm saying? Everything sounded cool in terms of like what you were doing, what you formed over there with the overall, sample, you know what I'm saying? Kick and snare, the structure of the beat is freaking dope or whatnot, right? Has a little bit of a chorus or whatnot. And I'm torn between like, you know, with most artists with that kind of chorus, would they let the chorus sort of like go by itself and not say something? Would they sort of add their self into the beat? You know what I'm saying, a little bit. Like I'm trying to figure out what we talking about right here, right? Corner in your heart for me. Like when it goes, whatever, like do you have to add yourself into it or just, you know what I'm saying, let it rock by itself? It feels like something that most definitely a most def, you know what I'm saying, the Nas, you know what I'm saying, these type of freaking artists or whatnot, very classic within the industry. But seeing a very respectful artist within hip hop. Those artists I think could definitely rock that. A little bit of freaking, you know what I'm saying, Lupe, maybe. I don't necessarily think about Kendrick and Cole with freaking that. But Eminem could get on this too. Like Eminem would go crazy on that. Who would y'all hear?
To do, but half of y'all sitting in the building. I'm thinking like what y'all thinking doing. Y'all know that y'all killing. Y'all thinking don't need to talk about all the shit that y'all doing because the shit that y'all thinking.
Let me stop. Who would you like to get on that? That's the freaking other question. As a producer, who would you like to get on there? Let us freaking know what or not. And again, it's freaking listen, my brother. So again, the rules on the freaking show have always been like we play one song per artist in the free. Ask anybody in the freaking chat right now. That's pretty much what we do. We play one song in the free line per artist on the show. Anything extra that is played after that will always usually have to be skips or whatnot. Whether somebody gives you a skip that they have. You know what I'm saying, and or you skip yourself or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. And of course, when you do skip the line, it does help us get closer to being able to actually do the giveaways and stuff like that on the freaking show or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying, obviously we need to be a lot freaking closer. I get what you're saying though as well and stuff like that. I would just suggest you, like, if you're trying to get played in the free line, just send on the next episode. We will and should be back live sometime tomorrow, and then send early, that way you can get on time and all that good stuff or whatnot. But if you want to see that review from earlier from What's Changed, you should be able to find that one a little bit earlier in the sort of thing and stuff like that. Wind that in, and you shall see it. I know. Listen, Profile, we know what's up, man. Shout out to Profile. And let me see those said. Think I remember that live or whatnot. Remember that? Let me see. Yeah. Shout out. I know. Listen, man. This is why when you do send your song, whatever it is, you gotta send, like, you make sure it's the one that you want. Essentially, if you plan on getting played in the free line, whatever one song that you do send to the show, it has to be that one you truly want us to play. If ever you're trying to like replace it with something else, you got to do that before we end up sort of playing that submission. That way we don't end up keeping that as that per se. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'll do for you here. Here's what we'll do. It's at 12:23. At 12:20, I was gonna like continue on and like play some more of the freaking features and stuff like that or whatnot. Which again, I mean, I do it if y'all want to or whatnot, but I was gonna let y'all go to sleep in a second. Let's play some more of the freaking features, you know what I'm saying? I guess, or whatnot. I don't know. And then also, when I leave, when I do the credits, maybe I'll throw your whatever your recent one was in the freaking thing. How about that? Yeah, how about we do that? And then what we do? How about we do that? So this is Record Child.
Back, motherfucker. How to act on my tracks.
See if this is the, oh yeah, this is the new one. So yeah, Record Child and myself.
This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah. The way that I step in, I never left it, I'm too hellified. Real, recognize real, and I'm the realest you recognize. My ENT ain't for entertainment, that's enterprise. Forever live, but living legend could never mind. We talking time, I swear to God, I'm ahead of mine. Still killing tracks, it doesn't matter, whatever kind. He trying to battle, tell that motherfucker to get in line. Matter of fact, you need to practice, I'm coming out with some better rhymes. All I know is get up, grind, don't end up dying, spend a dime. The only going off that'll be going on is to go get a 9. Either come correct, watch your tone, and start using Melodyne. What's beef, it's what's for dinner, I cut it down to center line. On every stage, our levels too different, they will never intertwine. I'm here to save the rap game, and I ain't waiting for nobody to send a sign. Remember, I'm too far to reach, spit bars when I start to speak. It ain't hard to see, I can show you what you want to be, but you could never be as hard as me. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act.
Yeah, shout out to Record Chat on this one.
You all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that, motherfucker.
Hey, yo, me and Record Chow stepping up while you stepping down. Always hated school in the past, learn my lessons now. Tried to be on top of my class, but I'm stressing out. Kids used to play freeze tag, but got weapons now. People see a body on the floor when it step around, bro. I'm high as hell lying down. I ain't left the ground. All these rappers sounding like some clones. No one left the sound original. Half of y'all sound like y'all wrote y'all shit with crowns. See, I don't be letting people control a dork, but I talk so much that one time I fucked up my vocal cords. Brought a taco truck to make tacos for on a Cholo Zord. Taco Bell is hella expensive and I don't go no more. We getting props like we work at a freaking movie set. This is like if Romeo never met up with Juliet. Chill with all the homies who probably ain't smoked a doobie yet. I'ma run this back like I wasn't ready to do it.
This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go in the battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back.
Does anybody remember that freaking time when I actually lost my freaking voice and whatnot? That shit, that thing, again, it was freaking crazy and whatnot, because like literally by the end of the stream, I could barely even say like bye to the freaking chat, which was freaking crazy. And then it lasted for almost like a month or something like that, where I couldn't do my rap voice and shit. Like, yeah, you already know what it is. Like that, my nonsense shit, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more animated. And I couldn't do that. I couldn't do the little kid voices. I couldn't sing random songs and shit like that. It was just like, you know, that everything that sort of, you know, made me feel like, you know what I'm saying, me was just, you know, gone for about a week or freaking so. When I don't even know how I did the sort of the freaking show like the next few days or whatnot, because if I couldn't freaking talk, I had to take some amount of freaking time off or whatnot, because literally not being able to talk and review the records, I don't know if anybody can remember around that freaking time, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I wish I could remember the date so that I can go back to that episode or whatnot, and I wish someone here clipped it. That one right there, shout out to freaking Record Child, man. You know, essentially I remember when he sent the first version, and then, you know what I'm saying, we had our little, you know, back and forth on that, and then went back in again, and he started to add like more production to the things that he had, which I add, man, like that's what I'm saying. When you have producers right along, you know, with the records that you make, man, like literally they can pump it up a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, than it already is, right? Like, again, they're going to put out a beat, you're going to rap on that beat, you're going to, you know, sort of like see it a certain freaking way, you're going to feel like it's done, but I'm telling you, send it back to that producer, they may add, you know, some more to it or whatnot, that'll add, you know, flavor to, you know, whatever verse you might have had and shit like that. And you know, I noticed, you know, a lot of that with some of his freaking stuff. So shout out to freaking Rec on that, and you know, shouts to the producer. I am not sure, he never told me who specifically produced that track, but it is all good. Let me see, man, we got so freaking many. I didn't remember how many of these that we did freaking have. Let me see, that one's freaking unfinished. Danny Ray's is still unfinished and so like that. She's like, come on, man, listen, calm down, we shall find our common ground. How about
What you reading, comic books? What that is?
Charlie Knight.
Ghost Rider. Oh, okay. I see you. Marvel.
Check it out.
Tony sparked the blunt up. War Machine hit the road, he picked the pack up. Luke Cage, Black Panther, Black Avengers. Sam Wilson,
appreciate
Blade,
you, of
Blue
course.
Marvel. 4 grams in the blunt, the cigar full. I'm talking Fantastic Four, no Doc Doom. On my weed on point like a harpoon. Bruce Banner pissed off, I got a short fuse. At the dispo, I bargain like doing my move. Steve Strains on my strains, taste magical. Johnny Storm, you know I get my flame on. Hash rising, taking rips from the bone. Get my mind right, call me Charles Xavier. Caviar cones, I smoke different flavors. Gambit, all my cards on the table. It's 420 every time, anytime I'm able. I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel at all my weed strains. Ghost Rider, the way I fire my head up.
Yeah, yeah, yo.
Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up.
I chickity chick, yo.
Fire
Check,
your head
yo.
up.
Hey, yo, this blunt, I'm about to kill it like I just did a fatality. Smoking every weed in every different reality. Puffing on that brew when I rock it, you couldn't challenge me. I'm so outer space like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Without weed, I'm in a negative zone. And when I smoke the purple man like I'm Jessica Jones, I keep freaking seeing doubles, yo, unless it's a clone. Smoked out a lockjaw's bone, should've left it alone. You got that freaking Luke Cage, unbreakable ganja. Had to make you laugh at words like Lake Titicaca. Got that heart-shaped herb and it came from Wakanda. This shit'll make you see a vision. I should give it to Wanda, yo. I had to hit up Charlie Knight because he got the strange. He made a bunch of random weed appear like Doctor Strange. Whenever I don't smoke today, it's getting locked away. I'm 420, I woke up to people stop and say.
I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel at
Now, real quick, freaking, because Charlie Knight, man. Charlie Knight and Dirty B are actually, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, I kind of look at them as like their best friends or some shit like that. They have a lot of records together. They're in a group and shit like that. They've made a lot of solo records apart as well. And again, I got a feature with both of them separately. But they're both very much like content, you know, driven sort of artists or whatnot, right? So if they make a Walking Dead theme song, it will be full of references and shit like that. As you can tell with this one, it was equally sort of like a celebration of weed, you know, kind of freaking record, but also a celebration of, you know, comic books and you know, a lot of that Marvel you know, dopeness and freaking stuff like that or whatnot. So it's something that you can catch on both sides. I'd say it's like you know, the most 420 centric sort of like nerdcore, you know, kind of freaking record that we could have made. And again, that you guys start off some of the records essentially, man. There are some that I did, but like, you know, you guys bring the ideas to me. I just, you know, become a little bit of that feature, you know, playing in your playground, which I always freaking like. And big salute to freaking that or whatnot. That one, again, I think we do need a little bit of a video too, you know, in some way. But man, like, we got to put in, we'd have to make, like, you know, we talk about so many characters. We'd have to figure out how we would sort of, you know, have like spoofs of the characters we're talking about, or, you know, if we'd be playing, you know, the sort of, you know, the footage of the movie or something like that. Like, you know, it's one of those things where it's a little bit of a toss-up, but also could be freaking dope depending on what we do. What do you guys freaking think or whatnot? Give your thoughts in the cusp or whatnot. Hold on, let me move back a little bit. I know we have more features in the thing. Again, if we're just rolling on this freaking real quick. Hold on, let me go to I gotta jump into my box right now. Let me see, do I do possible features or the ones that were in the mixes and masters? A peculiar one indeed. You know what? This one I'm still mad at because I need One Take to send me his freaking vocals or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I can mix it freaking properly. Same thing with DL Vibes freaking one or whatnot, but you know, just in a second showing you something different. But I loved, you know, often, man, what do you guys freaking hear? This one freaking one I forgot, but
Sorry,
his thing, he just kind of did whatever to it.
Beat my nigga, I'm finna kill it. Spitting flames on motherfuckers that can.
But I had fun writing this one though.
Fucking feelings that more than come back. Beat a nigga like that. I'ma kick on the nigga, Luke Canaan like that. These niggas out here rapping, they really so whack. I'm in love with Mary Jane, I'm smoking that pack. Got a bitch on my dick and I'm loving her ass. So I throw her some money and tell her go fast. I'm in love with my baby, I'm good where I'm at. Wanna learn from the best, my niggas get a pad. Now another nigga is hotter than this. Excuse me for a minute, I'm about to go shit on these other little rappers not hitting like this. What the fuck? Oh, bitch ass nigga. Dick in the booty head ass. They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking lit. Got a lot of anger, and y'all about to feel it. The everyday struggle, so I gotta get rich. I'm a body, these niggas, they really ain't shit.
They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking weird, man. I'm really strange, and I don't think y'all can hear all y'all always mumbling it.
Sorry I have to do you like this. Fuck it. Just play the beat, my nigga, I'm finna kill it. Spitting flames on motherfuckers that can feel it. I stay putting niggas in they fucking feelings. That more to come back, beat a nigga like that. I'ma kick on the nigga, Luke Canaan like that. These niggas out here rapping, they really so whack. I'm in love with Mary Jane, I'm smoking that pack. Got a bitch on my dick and I'm loving her ass. So I throw her some money and tell her go fast. I'm in love with my baby, I'm good where I'm at. Wanna learn from the best, my nigga get a pad. Now another nigga is hotter than this. Excuse me for a minute, I'm about to go shit. On these
How long was it like that?
like this. What the fuck?
I need to stop moving my damn feet over there.
Bitch ass nigga. Dick in the booty head ass. They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking lit. Got a lot of anger, and y'all about to feel it. The everyday struggle, so I gotta get rich. I'm a body, these niggas, they really ain't shit.
They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking weird, man. I'm really strange, and I don't think y'all can hear all y'all always mumbling, and nothing is clear. I'm a body, these niggas that spit in your ear,
they not touching
cause
my flow, I'm so motherfucking lit. Got a lot of anger, and y'all about to feel it. The everyday struggle, so I gotta get rich. I'm a body, these niggas, they really ain't shit.
They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking weird, man. I'm really strange, and I don't think y'all can hear all y'all always mumbling, and nothing is clear. I'm a body, these niggas and spit in your ear, cause I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man, I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with an imaginary friend who when he's bullied, it'll stab a nigga. I just wanna get known enough to where people tell my kid your dad's familiar. 21 flavors, everyone savors, cookies and cream or grab vanilla. There was one time I had to steal an infinity stone to blast a villa, cause it had the villain in it. That's the dilemma that I had, was when I had to ask a ninja who would last and win a battle between Battle Cat and Master Splinter for a plastic dinner. I don't need spinning rims on my car, I would rather have a master spinner on the back. Leader of the package, when I get a jacket, see me hacking, slashing in the game. Back up in the day, I'm actually insane. Raps were really strange, and that is it. So
once again,
I need his vocals so like we can, you know, be more on an equal, you know, kill or whatnot in terms of, you know, quality or whatnot, right? Because you can just hear like his are a little bit more drier and shit like that. So at the very least or whatnot, because again, I have fun, so much fun freaking writing and doing that one right freaking there. To where like it's close to one of my favorite verses that I did do, my favorite verses that I did do for some of the features or whatnot. That's what we're in at the moment right now. I'm just sort of showcasing some of the features with artists who have sent to the show, who have, you know, got different, you know, features with me over freaking time or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And you know, just showing the difference of, you know, each different artist that I have, you know, worked with, all the different type of productions that, you know, you guys, again, it still doesn't stop, man. Hold up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Classic though, freaking right here, right? This was the first one I did with heavy metal freaking trap, essentially. For those who know heavy,
took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess when me coming out this shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, keep the cash, and I swerve.
He was an artist that I had met over on the roast and review side like 5 or so freaking years ago, whatnot, right along with like Muggs Money, Scott Tripler. There were certain people that were over there around that time. And I think he was already dominating with certain songs and as a producer, you know what I'm saying, over there, but really rocked with, you know what I'm saying, my stuff. Eventually, you know what I'm saying, we got around.
Yo, what up, Heavy?
To doing a record.
Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius. I give you a free bean and cheese sandwich for this beat right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, nonsense. I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying around up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying. Blow. I get so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life. You need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady. Better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a door, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. Nah. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it slow. Hey, somebody slipped in. Thought I told you don't trip. Wait, did you not catch my drift aside from the lines that I vent? Man, that whole scheme was murder. One was the case that they gave me. Yo, what is justice for manslaughter? That's like mine. Let me get it back though. It's real, my sack low, and I do hang my sack low. How you talking about? I'm an asshole with a shoulder bag, my satchel. Spitting them factuals and they keep coming. It's an axle, bitch. I'm balls deep. It's a touchdown. Every milestone I tackle. If you ain't with me, it's rock up. And they wanna kill me, but that won't fly. They never could give me cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up.
I'm not gonna do that at all.
You better boss up right now. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you ain't the player.
Okay, calm down, man.
But you gotta charge it to the game.
Nah. Listen, we got a second and third verse essentially figuring with that. But you know what I'm saying? As again, I'm trying to I just want to, I'm going in there for just a few of these things to show y'all some shit or whatnot. Now, Heavy produced that one as well, man. So big freaking salute. That was for him. Get this though. That was for him. A little bit of a throwaway, you know what I'm saying, beat or whatnot. He had no intention of having, and like he had played it for me like about a year ago before I ended up, you know what I'm saying, like acquiring him to actually freaking hopping on it. And I couldn't forget that beat when he had just like played it on his stream or whatnot. So I was like, bruh, like, hey, you still got that one? Like I had to describe this shit. He eventually found it, sent it. I was like, bet. I immediately wrote my verse, sent it back to him. He then heard my verse, did the chorus, his verse, sent it back to me, and then I did, you know what I'm saying, my other verse, and, you know, he followed freaking after or whatnot. So it was fun, essentially, you know what I'm saying, doing that as well. Again, this is what music should be. Simply fun for you and every artist involved, you know what I'm saying, just trying to get on, you know what I'm saying, records freaking together or whatnot, different concepts in such. Hold on, I'm trying to pull out another one. I see y'all in the chat. Doing y'all freaking things or whatnot, and usually, of course, during our live shows.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I know. Listen, man. I was just telling them that too, and then what happened was, let me see. Okay, so I think I got something in here. I'll give you another one, right? Again, I'm just trying to show y'all. Man, I don't want to give y'all like another kind of like somewhat a mix that needs work thing or whatnot, but it's still dope as hell, and so I can never get out of these somehow. Like again, there's another one with an artist who I need your vocals.
This that new batch.
Send me your vocals, please. Dear Vibes.
We must pay homage to
47. Yeah, let me turn off the TikTok side real quick. We'll probably bring you guys one time back in a little bit.
When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghost roam the city on the night scene.
Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the rocks that's taking flight scene. Walk up in that bitch like an asshole, they like aw shit. Plus I brought my dogs from the kennel, nigga, we all sick. All pits, take off in the phantom and the color got an offset. Bitch, I'm on they neck and they ain't even pissed me off yet. Napalm lacing the papers who want vapors. Ducking all cases, evading car chases. Had to make a name off of patience and hard labor.
Come on!
Living on this earth, I hope God is in my favor. Fool around and get your aura touched. I'm on my own wave, I don't mingle with frauds and such. I'm just in the back eating seafood, my broad cooked up. Rappers imitate me, they loving my sauce too much. Had to grind for the blessing, this is far from luck. And the session's just begun, and plus my dogs pulled up. How could you hate us? Came from the struggle, that's how it made us. Now we hop in cities like the Raiders. When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghost roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things.
That's right.
Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the rocks that's taking flight scene.
Let's go. It's nonsense. Check. I'm scared of ghosts, but I swear I live in a haunted house. Or I'm in an alternate dimension. You wonder why I live on my mother's couch, bro. I'm going crazy, my mind's thinking, but what about aliens and zombies disguised as all the people who died at Danny Glover's house? Don't want no more kids, so I steadily rub them out. Every rhyme I say got your mom's ready to cover mouth. See, as a kid, I was allergic to Brussels sprouts. I'm just a clown, but I broke away from the circus, bro. Yeah, that shit was funny, but I just wanna write verses, yo. Perfect flow, sliding through all these beats like a serpent slow. Everything I say will be worth it because it's purposeful. Virgin mode, bull couldn't call me to say my chirp is broke. I'm on every earth and I'm finna cause an incursion, so I'm trying to figure out which universe got the perfect grow. On the count of 3, I just want you to close the curtains.
When
go.
we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghost roam the city
Figure
on the
out which universe got the perfect. Listen, sometimes you amaze yourself and then you enjoy the fruits of your hopeful dopeness. Anyways, man, like that again, videos. We need videos of that shit. This has nothing to do with me right here. This is actually Lost in Tokyo.
I've been on my own, trying to find out where to start.
Mr. Prophet.
Well, I tear myself apart.
I'm not on this right here at all.
I've been on my own, and everyone will try to understand. I'm crying, I'll get someone lend a hand. Although, yes, I'm solo. Nah, 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 nah. Living in this hardcore world. You don't
this
even
is like a perfect ending kind of song. Greek Freak, what up?
I still don't.
Alright, let me see.
Know how to
I got you up next.
goodbye. All the tears falling from my eyes. But I'm so
wake up one day and realize you have real soap. Also, if you go through shit, it don't matter, like bro, you will cope. You need a real coat. Also, a lot of times when you rhyming about meat, it better be real goat meat or meat from a chicken or whatever meat that you freaking eat, finger licking. It's a situation where they sit you down and you wonder how the heck they sniff around. Everyone is kind of weird. Nah, big freaking salute, man. First and foremost, man, you got in there and did your damn thing, man. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know, I liked everything. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like there could be a little bit more on the record, but like I'm still fine. You know what I'm saying? You showed your artistry. We know that you can sing.
know that you can hit those vocals or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Effects was freaking proper or whatnot for the type of record. I forgot who you remind me of or whatnot, but it is, you know, a little bit of an 80s or like 90s sort of freaking artist. It at least harkens back to that sort of sound. So it makes me remind, or it makes you remind me of whatever, man. Listen, because he's also using his actual voice, man. He is not like, you know what, man, hey, I need a whole bunch of auto-tune on this shit. If you could just go on there and, you know, add that shit for me, I would listen. I'm gonna tell you right now, I would very appreciate it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
One more skip and the giveaway exists. Greek Freak, What I Do, produced by Common. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Put myself on a pedestal. Rate this in the 1 to 10. I will rise above all these fools. Rate this in the chat like 1 through 10. I am better than rapper dudes. Rate this in the chat like 1 through 10.
What do you mean? Do I got technique? Listen to me when I fucking speak. Head of my peers are so fucking clean. Every single day, looking for the cheese. Name another rapper coming harder than me. I bet you can't understand that I'm coming to kill it. Better run away because I'm coming to pillage. Never gonna stop until I burn in your village. Looking for the win, I'm never playing a scrimmage. That is why my writing ability create grimace. This is what happen when you fucking with the Greek freak. When I'm on the microphone, it really is a sweet treat. Like cease, I really don't know no more. What I gotta do to get my foot in the door. I don't think I really wanna choke no more. Never praying, but I really hope the Lord giving me the power to work some more. All I want are fans that show support and a way to get on top of billboards. This is what I do.
You can pay for that. You can pay for that. Both of it. Check. Next, what else do you want?
Anybody wanna have a race? I promise you will come in first place. Leave you in the dust, you're gonna chase. I'm like the homie that shoot for the face. Wanna step on me, then you gonna pay. Your hoe can blow me, my load on her face. You up below me, that pop before trace. Damn.
Greek freak, why you really gotta spaz like that?
I tell you why, because clueless guys in the rap game are making me lose my mind like damn.
Greek freak, why you really gotta spaz like that?
I tell you why, because boobs and thighs and big ass names when they do soothe the mind. Chop it up, whip it up, whip it up. Never gonna stop until I live it up. Always in the kitchen and I cook it up. Grab another bag and then I roll it up. When I'm in the club, I like to throw it up. When I'm with the Betty, I like to eat it up. Every time I'm with the entry beggar for the tongue, I deliver, make a chef, and then I give her my timbre. Winner, I'm a sinner, sinner. When I enter in, I get tits for dinner. Spit the spit, I'm a right to writer. When I hit rhythm, I got skills for hire. Killer, better simmer. When I write rhymes, I must ignite fire. Bitter, every singer. When I spit fire, I bring fright to liars. I spent 10 years trying to get this good on the mic. Now that I'm here, I gotta get your help if you like. And in return, I'll provide high quality music for life. Don't wanna be a ghost of the night. I wanna be the host of the fight. Let's get it on. Yeah, you know what, man? I just think the Greek Freak killed that shit. What do you think, Trey Pound? Do you think the Greek Freak needs to continue spazzing on this motherfucker? Motherfucker, I don't need a proper course if I wanna run a motherfucking hope song. If you disagree, then I'll be coming with the heat. I promise you could die on the football.
Let's go.
The Greek Freak is original, he's coming for the pinnacle. Ain't never giving up because it go hard. Every single time I got a beef from my producer, I be killing this and gruesome on my show. Lyrical Medusa, living rap froze. Got your ass looking like Han Solo. That's the only type of ice I love to show. Coming against me is like the battle of the Alamo. I will claim victory all alone. I'm an animal. Let's start a tone, shot a collarbone. My music trippy like I got a toad in my pocket, bro. Now I gotta go. See you next time, you fucking hoes.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be
Alright, let me tell you why this record is perfect for you right now, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, I just got through watching what is it, the 5th season of Cobra Kai or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? First half, there's supposed to be like 3 different 5 chunk episode scenarios or whatnot. So we've got the first half. Again, like literally with like this song, if you play your cards right, can be on the next season or whatever. The next thing that comes up, I can hear this being on that soundtrack and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? The beat like fits it essentially perfect. What you're talking about gets in there quite literally. Just watch this season. Put a little bit of the foot. Like, I think if you watch it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. You'll be like, you know what? I need to add my record to this. I need to make it like a low key music video kind of situation. Something needs to happen, and you need to be on that sort of like next season with this song. I will say my only criticism with it at all is, you know, that I wanted your vocals to come up a little bit more and stuff like that. You know, essentially, you know, a telltale sign when we know that is a thing at all is if it's on YouTube and we want to crank up the volume more, right? Like, we want to bang this shit, right? If we like something, we want to turn it up, be like, hey. But on YouTube, it's already there, right? It's at 100%, and there's no extra wiggle room. If they turn it down, that's one thing, and then, you know, a little bit of, you know, sort of like the mix on your area or whatnot. I just wanted your vocals to come up a little bit more, because again, you were rapping freaking dope. I want everybody to be able to, you know, hear you freaking outright. It may sound different on different sort of, you know, devices or whatnot. But what I always usually tell you guys is, like, you know, simply compare. Like, the quality is there too, right? So all it literally needs is just, you know, his vocals being that you know, sort of right point or whatnot, right? Just so it can play this right next to some, you know, Jay-Z or J. Cole or Kendrick or whoever you would consider on that same level. You know, play your record on a playlist right next to their records. That way you can sort of get a good gist of, you know, sort of like where your thing is volume wise. You want to know what other people are hearing when they're listening to your records right next to other artists that they've already had in their playlist for years and stuff like that. And again, once you can sort of like match that up, then everything will be perfect, essentially, man. But yeah, not bad. You know what? This made me want to ask, who are you, sir? You know what I'm saying? Like, he ripped it dope enough to be like, listen, first and foremost, man, you know, you definitely deserve more subs. You deserve more real comments, more real likes, you know, to be something that we're hearing, you know, for the first time, essentially, from you and being some of the first. I'm honored to be in that sort of freaking group or whatnot. But the skill level that you have, you know, definitely deserves more eyes on it. And so, you know, continue to do what you did on this record. Do not stop. Don't let anybody tell you to, you know, tone yourself freaking down and shit like that. Like, not everybody has the skill, not only to be able to rap fast, but to you know, even be able to perform these things or whatnot. So if you can sort of, you know, do a live performance version of it, do a sort of just for the camera, for like TikTok or something like that kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? Like, content is sort of like what this era of music is also a little bit of a part of. As much as we would rather just make music, sort of like people seeing us, you know, video wise, and, you know, using that to determine whether or not they want to see us live, and, you know, just how much of a crown that they do freaking king us in and so that that's not bad right freaking there for sure. Like, haha, kiki, Roger. Who are some of your influences? Let's go ahead and ask that freaking as well. Who are some of your influences in terms of the artists out there in the industry? Who were some, you know what I'm saying, that influenced you artists? So I would tell you out, right? Essentially, for me, we'll talk about that later. Not as fan. M, Redman, Ludacris. As time went on, Hobson. With Yankovic. Let's see. Odd Future. Like, I like the kind of slight animated yet you know, fun, just kind of artists or whatnot that also like want to really rap and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I think ain't nothing wrong. I think ain't nothing better than being able to, you know, spit dope raps, but then also kind of make people chuckle or laugh, you know, and you know, just feel, you know, dope in the process or whatnot, right? And so any of the artists, Ludacris, you know what I'm saying, who have sort of taken on, you know, those aspects of Always Love. Shout out to Busta Rhymes. Mystical, man, was a very, man, like if there was ever an artist who was like, you know, James Brown if he rapped, like that was the exact way to explain Mystical and shit like that, man. There was no other way really figuring around that, and that was, you know, something figuring I thought that was dope about him. Listen.
No, you ain't doing enough, so she fucking with me. Doing enough, you not doing a thing. Why the hell she keep bothering me? Fresh as hell when I hop out the feet. Could've said you wasn't fucking with me. Counting brown, counting all of this cheese. I don't love her, let her do what she please. Yeah, Reggie Miss Red. Really been touching, baby. Just in 107, now I show her around and I escalate. Yeah, fuck it, these niggas hating for. Fuck it, you hating for, y'all. She call me an a-hole. Cause I ain't falling for you, y'all. We pull up in big bodies. Yeah, me, Ty, and Joe. Random kids and hoes. I never switch with my bros. I'm never selling my soul. Keep with my hand on that fight. Fuck nigga running up, it's gonna blow. Please do not hit on my line. If you ain't talking nothing but a dough. Hey, know that you wasting my time. Sorry, little baby, had to let you go. Hey, keep with my hand on my fire. I gotta see what niggas really on. Hey, knowing she not really mine. Blowing my phone, she won't leave me alone.
I didn't even know with it.
Doing enough, so she fucking with me. Doing enough, you not doing a thing. Why the hell she keep bothering me? Fresh as hell when I hop out the feet. Could've said you wasn't fucking with me. Counting bread on counting all of this cheese. I don't love her, let her do what she please. Yeah, Reggie Miss passing lately. Really been touching, baby. Just in 107, now I show her around and I escalate. Yeah, fuck it, these niggas hating for. Fuck it, you hating for, y'all. She call me an a-hole. Cause I ain't falling for you, y'all.
Like the vibe sometimes. So I like the overall freaking vibe with that and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? You got cool effects, of course, on your vocals within there. There may be some, you know, that will, you know, need a little bit freaking more within there. I get the vibe that you're going for, though, you know what I'm saying? Production was actually freaking decent. Like, again, I ain't mad at it and stuff like that. But again, I can also acknowledge that there's always going to be just a little bit more that you can do to really bring things out of whatever record that you have. You know, a lot of you guys sort of like keep these a little bit freaking shorter. I feel like it's 1 minute and 40 seconds, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, these are often interludes, intros, different things like that. Like, I think no one would have a problem with that, essentially. Also, you broke a rule that I kind of also didn't mind either. I usually don't like when you add kind of like too much of certain type of effects to your vocals because it'll feel a little bit more unnatural. But I think the effects that you added, you know, worked for the type of thing that, again, you're going for a certain freaking vibe or whatnot. And again, I think if you do a video outright, you know what I'm saying, we could see something in something or whatnot. I almost forgot about this song.
Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the shark surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hawk, I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Thor with this hammer, I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York, call me Black Panther, niggas. Smoking preemie packs, back to back, no cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke, we blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher, with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip, I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger fucking these rappers, I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies, we in the mothership. This is what you get when a dope nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low-key niggas, I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust, tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch, arch on her body thick, I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers from Sullivan, bitch.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra.
That was fun or whatnot, man. And I had a lot of choices, sort of like with that one freaking too or whatnot, right? So that one, shout out to Dirty Money on the production on that. Essentially, New Mafia was like, what about this one? You know what I'm saying? Or Dirty Money, I was like, I bet, you know what I'm saying? Send that. I freaking initially, man, I had two choices, right? The sort of like the verse and the sort of chorus that I essentially went with that inspired essentially everything, and or it felt much like an adventure that like Gizmo, from the Gremlins or something like that would have as he's going on, you know what I'm saying, like running from some kind of shit or whatnot. So my mind was almost in like, I should tell a story from his point of view or some shit. Then I was like, nah, like make it just, make it like you guys are, doing magic trick at a kid's freaking party and it's stupid cheap tricks and shit like that. Essentially, also Thunderground, gave the idea for that being the video. So essentially, we'll see what we're able to do, but that will be something that is fun. Oh, I also forgot about negatives. Man, we got so many of these, man.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
You already know.
Again, so reason why I'm playing these essentially, you know what I'm saying? First of all, it's Friday. Usually we do two freaking things, you know what I'm saying? We simply show love to some of the features throughout that I have, been able to do with a lot of you guys, you know what I'm saying? Some of these artists may or may not be in the building figure right now and shit like that. But none the freaking less, man, it's always a piece of, history, as well as the many types of, productions from producers that do send to the show, as well as, the artists, who was a mainstay. This one, of course, right here with Triple Stack and No Emotion. If you've come across his music, you know what I'm saying, before, when he's on the last verse.
Yeah. You already know what it is,
produced
man.
by
We in the building, hold it down.
Arsenal the Beat Chef.
She sounds 100% every day, all day. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Beat Chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now. Nonsense, no emotion. Triple Stack, let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of your raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't. In exchange for a free verse, will you let me kiss your mom today? I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man, I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I ran up outer space and I'm late.
Shot to the brain, use a featherweight. Body fall victim to gravity while your soul levitates. Spitting writtens, listening to hip-hop is how I meditate. Brains over brawn, I'll crop you out and make you vegetate. Rebel without a cause, I'm a breath without a pause. My bars is inscripted as a clause without flaws. Your head starts to bob, that means you're feeling my shit. My shit's equipped with the image that got you reading my lips. This shit right here is show and tell of the words. I'm sick enough to rip your skin off just to get on your nerves. I'm sick enough to flip the bird in every city I burn. I'm sick enough to take your bitch without saying a word. So stop with the motherfucking capping, I've had it. I'm not buying it from you habitual liars. I'm toe tagging, practicing habits that drastically bad for the masses. Y'all fake as actresses that's actually acting. Facts, I'm racking stacks. This is rap, so just relax. The plastic packs a blast that'll crack your back off track. Gas that'll slap your ass back to that commercial. Tough acting's an acting while I sit back and just laugh.
Freedom is my biggest responsibility. No need to show the hostages so much hostility. I was getting top at the top of the crate challenge. Being black make me love the taste of artificial grape. Being disconnected is my best suggestion. Can't fight a paint huffer and win. The gold mask is a tough motherfucker. Last year I was depressed. This year I'm even more depressed. I hate it when my coffee's too hot for me to sip it. I believe that gravity is a illusion. Shape your existence and create your vision. Never give up your goals for men or women. It's not the manufacturer, it's actually a user error. I bet you wish you could time travel to a different era. The Egyptians invented air condition. I have a rare condition of being a real nigga. Look at my mask, it's golden. Don't ask who am I. No emotion. The gods. Triple stack. Nonsense. Arsenal.
Listen to my face when I say what. Real quick, I want to hear something real quick.
Call him up, we need us an ounce of that Caliber. Smoke. Trade the crowd, we.
I just wanted to try to remember what that hell sounded like or something like that. I'm not on it or nothing like that. Alright, so big freaking salute, man. Should I do one more? Should I do one more, essentially? And all that and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Always down to freaking collab. Hit a track inside that. Yeah, man. Listen, once again, like collabing is a lot of artists' favorite things to do. I love to hear when you guys do collabs together as well. And then you send those to the show for us to
stack.
Take our mind off.
Poured much, got the door shut. I ain't poor, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch, call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs tried to warn cuz they had more guns, they were born bloods. He got more buzz, we would mourn cuz. Click, clack, bang, 44 buzz. Touchdown, score us. Lunch out, score drugs. Boarded endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts. Stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, triple stack, you're nuts. Or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming in my house, I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform such. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit 1 ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of dorks, punk. Dash is stackaholics, got a problem, don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip-flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on a course. That would be in California.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis.
and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy. Every night's the same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
It's still not done.
I've been needing changes.
Yeah, I'm broken, now I'm bruised, lost, I'm confused, I'm empty with no fuse, but they're all amused, driving off my fumes, even though there's few I can't escape, like in a padded room, so bottle up, I take the bruise, digging deeper wounds. No one there for my rescue, no one there to understand me, no one there to talk to. Who do I turn to? I'm broken, so needs future, eating up from the inside out. Yeah, I tried crying out for help, but no one hears my cries. I'm like yelps, I'm bottled up on the shelf, the one that's in the corner begging for a savior. Yeah, I want, needed in my life for longer, one that got me on the right path, put me and myself on the right track. I'ma tell them, watch me soar through my doubts. I find the core in my truth, I'll explore, unleashing all I have in store. I'ma tell them loud and clear, no more holding back, no fear, and shout it out sincere, letting go my heart's premier.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy. Every night's the same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
Yo, hey yo, I can't keep doing the same thing. I need to rearrange pieces of my life. There's more to me than just being strange. Every past relationship that I've been in was put in flames, mainly cause there's things I would feel that I probably wouldn't say. Get set ablaze like people cooking with wooden eggs, walking on a tightrope, trying to find my footing way high above the clouds, so high if I'd fall I'd hit a plane. Nosedive straight through a car, quick while it's switching lanes. Man, it's insane, the industry is a bit deranged. Every rapper out's either fake clone or they spit the same. I just wanna hear one solid artist who isn't lame make a song my mom, granny, and all my kids can play.
I'ma tell them how I feel, gonna let my words reveal all the things that are real. No more hiding, it's unveiled.
I forgot what I had.
Watch me shine, in my truth I will define every thought that's in my mind, leaving doubts and fears behind.
I've been needing changes.
I forgot what I had done for you today. That was fun. That was fun, man. I flew out the plane and shit. Oh shit. Yeah. See, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun for all of us involved. So yeah, I'll let you know when we finish with that one, and then we can do that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You got a good song or whatnot right there, man. I think, man. For sure, for sure. Oh, I'm just playing. And if you can go into sleep is where I mean going into. Goodbye. See ya. See you tomorrow. Enjoy yourselves. Have fun or what have. How many walnuts are in a cheeseburger?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and college.
I actually hit the intro, and also I'm still black and white. Get out of there.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Happy Saturday to everyone. Hope you guys have a great weekend, man. Chill out, eat some bacon and cheese or something like that. I mean, that's kind of, well, yeah, eat some bacon and cheese, man. Sounds like it'd be tasty or something, man. I don't know, man.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. There's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show.
Oh my god.
Dork Squad, eh?
I didn't know you were a part of this. Anyways. Bye. We flying away just to see you flying away in the sky.